if I don't secure, if I like don't secure a date, then I will do like a challenge or some shit, or like I will spin a wheel of punishment if I don't secure a date. So there's that. So we have four dates to go through. One of them actually, I haven't like set up the date yet, so we'll like go do that. It's just like, okay, it's cause it intrigued me. I was just very curious because I also learned. Here, let me some scenes. Okay, I learned that you can fucking full screen chat. Look at that shit. Wait, wrong one. Where is it? Look at that shit. I learned you could full screen. That's crazy shit. But this only intrigued me because the description was introverted, lonely, ADHD. And I think about my interactions and I'm like, fuck, I am like that. And I also don't know how to interact with people who are also introverted. And it's normally an awkward mess. And this is like practice. This is like practice. In general, on how to talk to introverted people and be out there. So yeah, that's what we're doing. That's why I'm doing this one. This one, we'll try and secure a date as fast as we can. What song do we want? What's the vibe? No. I think this is the vibe. Alright, chat. You tried to start a conversation with her, as she is your history partner, but you notice she doesn't seem to respond, as she looks as if she is. Oh, wait. As she looks like as if she was daydreaming or zoning off to space. Okay. You gently poke her on the shoulder, making her jolt up. Damn, I would never do that. Just, like, not that that's a bad thing, I just don't have the balls to do that. Looking directly at you, reddening as she apologized. She was quite an introvert, but once you get to know her better, she's actually an enjoyable person to chat with. And you learn that she has ADHD. Oh, is this like a... So is this like... So am I like continuing off this? I'll just say hi and see what happens. Yo, what is up? Oh.
The girl looks up confused until she realizes she had zoned off for a moment, and
Oh.
her ears reddens. Oh, sorry. Did you ask something?
I'm freezing already, what do I say? What do I say, chat? Chat, help me, I'm freezing already, chat. What do I say? Oh, I was just asking how your day is. I didn't set it on loop.
The girl seems to smile a bit, fidgeting with a pen in her hand.
Okay.
Oh,
she hit that.
It's going all right. I did have trouble focusing during literature, though. What about you?
That's fair. Our history teacher, quite the snooze fest, let me tell you. But yeah, I'm good, thank you for asking. Just, you know, getting by this history class, you know. +1 chat, +1, right? Good RP. We're in a history class.
She giggles as you mention about the teacher. Oh yeah, I have no idea how I've managed to handle her rants for as long as I have. She sighs, slouching on her desk before looking at you. So, do you have anything planned after school?
I zoned out. Wait, what the fuck did she say? Read it again, please.
She giggles as you mention about the teacher. Oh yeah, I have no idea how I've managed to handle her rants for as long as I have.
Oh, it's her, okay.
She sighs, slouching on her desk before looking at you. So, do you have anything planned after school?
Whoa, that's kind of forward. Wait. Quite the battle axe she is. That's forward. But that's fine. No, I'm not doing anything. How about you?
She blinks, realizing how forward her question was before chuckling, shaking her head. No, I actually have no idea what to do after. I mean, I'll probably just go on some walk in town by myself or something.
Oh, I love walks. Quite peaceful. Do you normally listen to music while you walk? Because I do, and that shit's nice.
That was, bro, this is so awkward. As you mentioned the same interest as her.
This is so awkward. This is so fucking awkward. I'm sweating.
I thought I was the only one that did that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What, that fucking walked?
Music while I'm out. What do you usually listen to?
I like listening to like underground indie pop, hip hop music. A lot of romantic love songs and heartbreak songs. I am a helpless romantic, so it is nice to go on walks and daydream, you know? Okay, that was natural. That felt
She
natural.
smiles, finding your answer a bit amusing before nodding.
What the fuck you mean
You're
amusing?
a
Fuck you.
romantic. That's sweet. The
Oh,
type
because I
of
mentioned
music
that.
I listen to are as similar as well. I also
You're just saying
sometimes
that.
just listen to rain sounds or forest sounds if not music, just as a background noise. It's relaxing when combined with the W walks.
What the W walks? What the? Oh, it's a stutter. Okay. Oh shit, I need to mute. Sorry, 1 second. Shit, sorry. Am I unmuted? My grandma called. Sorry. I need to make sure I'm unmuted. I almost unmuted, like, talking to her. I almost didn't mute while I was talking to my grandma. Jesus Christ. Okay, sorry. Um, she mentioned, listening. That's interesting. I'm happy we have the same taste. Um, listening to, like, forest and rain ambience while outside is... Listening to rain and forest ambience while outside is... It was interesting. But that's cool. Why did I add the that's cool at the
She
end?
nods as she chuckles, finding this conversation surprising engaging.
How?
Yeah, it's nice.
How? This
Do you
isn't...
have a favorite spot you like to walk at?
Oh, fuck, I'm LARPing. Actually, where you were going to go to, I think the park next to the school. I love walking around. The nature, the trees is very nice. And hearing people play, have fun, is always nice. It's like a little break from reality, you know? And you get to see people have fun. So it's a win-win. We're creating a world where I'm
She
LARPing.
seems excited as you mention the same spot as her. Oh, you like walking there too? I agree, the walking trail is very nice. I love being surrounded by the nature.
It's a
It's
trail.
like my own little escape from reality.
Shit, it could be our little escape. Yeah, okay, chat, we're fucking doing a Hail Mary. True, it could be like our little escape, you know? Oh, I could have said that smoother.
She giggles, finding the thought of having a friend to go on walks with a bit thrilling. She
Friend.
smiles. Yeah, I've always gone to that pea park by myself. It'll be fun having a friend to be with.
I agree, even though, walking alone is definitely nice. Sometimes you can feel lonely, you know? And having someone around every now and then, especially, you know, at a very peaceful place, would be a nice time, a good bonding experience, you know? This is so awkward, chat. I want to
She
shoot
nods,
myself.
finding herself agreeing with you.
This is so awkward.
She starts to feel a bit excited about the thought of bonding with a friend. She smiles at you. Yeah, it'll be a good bonding experience. And it'll be nice having someone talk to other than just listening to the ambience.
Okay, so we're both kind of like skidding the line. But I don't want to mention. Who's gonna say, hey, we should go on a walk together? I'm not gonna do it. I want to see how long it takes her to do it. And if this was real life, I would not say it. So we would just play this back and forth game. Sorry, I just fucking... Oh, I'm starting to feel a bit excited about the thought of... Oh, I got an idea. We'll lead into it. I had what I was gonna say, but then forgot. Yeah, but that I can't wait for the day. For now, I'm just waiting, you know?
She giggles, feeling the same anticipation as you. Same here. But at
Yeah,
least we can talk to by the tea time as we wait.
Bro, this stuttering is fucking me up. Talk to bide the time as we wait. Yeah? Oh. I like need to wait a bit before like it actually hears me. Yeah, true. And I would say talking to you is more fun than this teacher. This boring.
She smiles, feeling a
Let
bit
me
happy and
finish.
surprised about your comment. Ah, really? Same here. I think you're pretty fun to tea talk to too.
I had to mute to T talk too. The fucking stuttering. Um. Um. Thank you. I'm glad you feel the same way. Tell me more about yourself. What do you do for your free time? What are your hobbies, interests? Oh my god, wait, I actually
She
asked a
seems
question.
happy as you
Hello?
ask more about her, though she seems a little nervous as well. She thinks for a moment
Mm-hmm.
before responding. Oh, well,
Don't say
I
some
don't
dumb
do
shit.
much in my free time.
Oh, you're
I
just like
usually
me.
just listen to a music or watch some shows or anime if I'm not walking. I also like to
Oh
draw a bit
god.
too, though I'm
Oh.
not the best at it.
Every good artist says they're bad at art. So you're probably like a Picasso. You're like a modern day Picasso or something. But that's cool. Shows, movies, animes. What shows, animes do you watch? Why am I asking an AI this?
She
Whatever.
giggles, feeling a bit reassured by your words. Ha, thanks. I
Reassured.
I don't think I'm on Picasso's level though. She seems to get a little bit excited as you ask about her shows and anime.
Okay,
She
just show
starts to
interest.
list
Just
some
show
of them.
interest. Just show interest. Okay, I'm doing
Let's
it.
see. I watch some anime like Demon Slayer, Attack on Titan, One Piece, Death Note. She continues to
That's a
list off
lot.
some anime she likes to watch till she feels bad for talking too much.
Good list. Good list. Personally, I don't know anime. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I just don't know anime. But I would be down to watch it with a partner if they forced me to. You know? Why did I say that?
She looks a bit
I was
surprised,
gonna like
then smiles and nods.
run out of things to say,
If you
so
ever
that's
get
just
around to watching some, I can give some recommendations. She giggles, thinking about the idea of watching anime with a friend, though she would be a bit hesitant about making someone watch
mm,
anime who's not that interested in it.
mm,
I've tried to convince some of my friends to get into anime, but they never took interest.
I see that. Well, uh, to reassure you, it's not that I'm not interested. I've never really watched shows, you know? Movies, shows, animes, anything like that. I never get around to them. I just watch YouTube videos, you know? But it's not that I hate them. It's just, yeah.
She seems surprised to hear about your way of passing time. She giggles,
Fuck,
feeling a bit
bro.
amused, but also a little concerned too.
How do,
Oh wow.
fuck you mean
You
concerned?
only watch YouTube? That's quite shocking. But, who am I to dictate what you should watch? But
Whoa,
I do think you should try branching out once in a while.
you. What does that mean? Buckaroony? What are you trying to say? Puts up fists. Oh, she thinking.
She giggles, amused by your response to her suggestion. It means that, you should try some other shows or things besides YouTube. Just to, experience some new things.
Okay, thanks for
She
saying the fucking
chuckles,
same
feeling a
thing.
bit awkward trying to explain what she means.
Also, did it pick up the Buckaroony? Buckaroony. It picks up my lingo. Yippee. Wait, chat. There's an angle here. There's an angle here. Wait, there's an angle here. Let me think. Let me think. How am I trying to word it? It's like, okay, like something along the lines of like I don't watch anything out of my comfort zone unless it's with friends. Um, um, Fuck it, we just freeball it. Well, I mean, I'm so used to YouTube. I normally don't watch anything else, like shows or animes, unless it's with friends, if they want me to. And I will, you know? Maybe you could introduce me to them. To the animes. Oh, fuck me!
She smiles,
Kill
feeling
me!
happy to hear how
Kill
open
me!
you are.
Kill me,
Are
kill me,
really?
kill me,
You're
kill
willing
me
to
with a
try watching anime
gun.
with me? I can definitely recommend you a G-Good series to start off with.
With you? Sure. Only if you're down to do that. Yeah. Damn, this is fast. I just realized. I'm moving fast.
She blushes a little, feeling a bit bashful about the thought of watching anime with you.
Bro, I don't fucking
Yeah,
watch
I'd be
anime.
totally down. I'd love to watch some with you.
Why did I go down the anime route? What would you have us watch? What would you have us watch? Okay, sure. That's
She
a good.
pauses,
That's a
thinking
good
about what
bridge.
to have
Sure.
you try first.
Sure.
Oh, well, I think for first timer, I would suggest Attack on Titan. It's a pretty well written series with lovely characters, an interesting story, and the show is really well animated.
Why the fuck did I go down the anime route? Okay. I like the sound of that. That's pretty cool. So about the walk, not our walk. Sorry, blushes. How to still thinking about it? The
She
fucking
giggles, finding your
blushes.
slip up a bit amusing. Oh, the walk? Yeah.
I'm
still
larping.
thinking about it.
Trust.
I'm not too good with making final decisions.
I feel that. Yeah, I feel the same. Cause like like 1 second I'll feel one way, and then the other second I'll feel another. Maybe I want to go on a walk now, or I don't now, but maybe I do later. Who fucking knows? Not me. You know. That was so stuttery. Jesus,
She giggles
kill me,
softly,
kill me,
nodding
kill me.
as she could relate
Kill
to
me.
your thoughts. Yeah, I get that. I do the same thing. 1 minute I'm excited about something, then the next I get nervous and change my mind.
Music change. No, this. Loop. Louder. Oh, OMGZs. I cannot believe you were late. That's so the fuck happened? I feel like most people don't relate. I'm appreciative that you do. What the fuck happened? What the
She
fuck
giggles,
happened?
feeling a bit amused by your excitement. Well, yeah,
What
I
the
can
fuck?
relate. I've often had
What the
moments where I
fuck
get
was that?
excited or enthusiastic about something, then suddenly feel nervous and hesitate. It happens a lot. I'm glad I met someone who gets it.
Did it pick up me saying what the fuck with that? Oh, I cannot believe that. So I feel what the fuck. That's so I feel what the fuck happened. Holy shit. Okay, honestly though, it's doing a really good job at like fucking expressing, like typing out how I'm talking. That's so sick. I can relate. I've also excited. Let me give it time to talk. Bro, that's so fucking funny. That's so I feel what the fuck just happened. What did happen? I don't know. That was so weird. Fuck, what'd she talk about? She talked about fuck. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I've been there. I also I let fears control my life. Yeah, I relate. It's so easy being scared and then not doing it, because like it saves me from feeling hurt later, you know?
She listens intently, finding some
Did
similarities
that
in your
make
experience
sense?
and hers.
I don't
Oh,
fucking
I
know.
get that.
I'm just yapping.
I've
I'm
been
kind of
there,
nervous.
too. Being afraid of taking risks because of the possibility of getting hurt in the end. It's definitely easier to just go
Oh
along
shit.
with what others want and not risk disappointment.
Damn, that was real. I agree. I agree. Oh, okay, thank God. I thought I was unmuted for a second. Oh, I agree. I've been there. Cause why be hurt again? Why do something that may hurt you when you could just not do anything at all? And, but I've been trying not to live a life full of fear and take risks, Cause it could
She
lead to
nods,
something amazing.
understanding your struggles with overcoming fear and taking risks. Yeah, exactly. It's scary to put yourself out there and take risks, especially if
Chat,
you've been
peep
hurt
this.
before. But I also understand where you're coming from,
Wait, I need to ignore
trying
this.
not to let fear hold you back. It's definitely a difficult journey to overcome.
I don't think my laptop likes music. I don't think it likes music. Just stop. I'll stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'll stop fucking with the volumes. Fuck. What did you say? It's scary to put yourself out there and take risks. Okay. I guess I say something like, "Oh, thank you for reassuring. That means a lot, man. That's freaking cool, man. Thank you for reassuring. That means a lot. Thank you. Yeah. Shit.
She smiles gently, feeling happy that she could reassure
I couldn't
you.
continue the conversation.
of
I didn't know what to
course.
say.
It's important to find a balance between being open to risks and protecting yourself. And it's
That's
also
real.
important to have people who you understand and support you through the process.
I agree. Yeah, I like the way you think. You're pretty smart, man. You're pretty cool, man. Oh, ooh.
She chuckles, blushing a bit from your compliment.
I just called you
Thank
cool.
you. I try my best.
No, I'd
And
be the same though.
you're
No shit.
pretty cool yourself, you know?
Why did she say
I
it like
think
that?
we've had some pretty good conversations so far.
Aw, jeez. Thanks, man. I agree. I've been enjoying our talk. Maybe after history class, school, we could maybe go on that walk that we talked about.
She seems surprised and a bit flattered by your offer. Oh, really? You want to go somewhere after school?
Why the fuck did you say it like that?
Are you sure? I don't want to be a burden, you know.
Oh, where's this coming from? No, you wouldn't be a burden. Why would you be? I'm enjoying our talk, and I want it to continue. After school. I fucking say
She
sentences in
seems
fucking
relieved,
chunks.
feeling a bit flustered from your sincerity. Oh, really? Thank you. I was just worried maybe I'm taking
Fuck's not
too
on
much
loop.
of your time or something, you know? We should continue our talk after school then.
Actually, wait, no. Real shit, this. No. Hometown? I want the vibe. I need the right vibe. That's a fucking ad. That's a Red Bull ad. So that's not even. I need the right vibe. Oh! The vibes have been gained. Fuck. What did you say? Sorry. Thank you. I was just worried I may be talking too much. Taking too much of your time. Chat. Peep this. Peep this. Peep this. Well, even if you were taking a lot of my time, I wouldn't complain. I'd actually be happy about it. Okay.
She giggles, touched by how sincere you
Come on
sound.
now.
Oh, really? Well, I'm glad you wouldn't mind then. And trust me, I'd be happy to keep talking with you too.
Why should I do like that? Too. Oh, thank you. I'm happy you feel the same way. Yeah. Maybe you could take me down the trail you normally go to, and we can just chat as we are now, but we'll have nature around us. And it'll be peaceful and nice, you know? Oh, fuck me.
She
Fuck
seems
me.
excited at the suggestion. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Sure, I can show you the trail I usually take. It's pretty peaceful
Still
and
pretty bad.
relaxing, especially around this time. Yeah, it'll be nice to chat while surrounded by nature.
Oh, zoom in. So I keep reading full screen. I agree. Yeah, are you the type to just like to talk and not party? Cause I'm that same way. I get too anxious filled in parties. I don't know what to do. So my type of what I enjoy is just talking on walks and, you know, more chill stuff, more vibey stuff, you know? I would crumble in a party and be very awkward. That was too honest of me. Why'd I get
She
real?
giggles, feeling relieved that you understand her preference. Oh yeah, I totally get what you mean.
That's her
I'm
preference?
the same way, I really.
I don't know why I said it like that.
I
It's
don't
mine. I
enjoy
just was
parties
surprised.
either. Too much people and things going on, it's overwhelming. I'd much rather just have a nice
Real
walk
shit.
and have some tea time to talk and relax.
Tea time? Where the British? Oh, tea time. Are you a tea fan? That's good, like,
She nods, her
conversation,
eyes lighting
like-
up at the mention of tea. Oh yeah, I love tea.
Sure.
It's so
yeah.
soothing and relaxing. Do you like tea too?
I don't drink tea as much, but when I was sick last month, all I drank was tea, and I enjoyed it, and I think I experienced my love for tea. I haven't really kept up with drinking tea, but I do enjoy it a lot. I'm just too lazy to make the process of making tea. That's a true story, by the way, chat. When I was sick,
She smiles, amused by your confession of your recent tea drinking phase. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad
Amused?
you found your love for tea,
I was fucking
even if
sick.
it took being sick to do it.
Oh,
And I
sorry.
know what you mean. The process of making tea can sometimes be a bit tedious,
No, I'm just a
but
lazy
it's
motherfucker.
definitely worth it, especially on sea cold, cozy days.
I've never drank tea on a cold day. I might do that. I might do that. That's a good idea. Yeah.
She chuckles, finding the idea
Fuck.
appealing as well.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, it's the best.
Chat, how do I
Sitting down in
conversate?
a
How do I
comfy
conversate?
spot with a warm cup of tea, wrapped up in a cozy blanket.
Tea.
It's just so soothing.
Tea. Yeah. I'm happy we have the same vibe. I feel like most people don't, or at least most of the people I've met, don't really have the same vibe, enjoy the same vibe as I do. And I'm happy I've met someone that does. That was also kind of real.
She smiles, feeling a sense of kinship with you. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's nice to find someone who shares the same vibe and interests. It's rare, you know? But I'm glad I found you too.
Oh, my heart. Wait, that did something. Oh. Chad, peep this. Wait, how do I word it? Blushes after the last comment she made. Pauses. Oh, thank you. You too. I'm very happy that I got to know you. Oof. Kill yourself.
She chuckles,
Me?
feeling a bit embarrassed by your reaction. Oh, really? Well, thank you. And I'm happy to have met you too. You're a really nice and fun person to talk to.
You're just saying that. This conversation has not been good. Okay, LARPing time. Or RP time. Bell rings. Oh, that's the bell. Do you wanna go on that after class walk we talked about? I just
She
we'll
seems
change
a
it
bit
up.
surprised as
We'll
the
change it
bell
up.
rings, but
Yeah.
then quickly nods. Oh yeah, sure. Let's do that walk after class. Sounds fun.
Why'd you say it like that?
She seems a bit confused by your question, tilting her head to the side a bit. What do you mean? What's wrong about how I said it?
Well, you were kind of like hesitant, like it sounded like when you said it was fun, it was kind of like hesitant. There's like a pause, you know, you know. Now I'm nervous. What the fuck? Now I'm teeing.
She blushes a bit, realizing how her response must have come off. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I didn't mean to sound hesitant. I guess I'm a bit nervous about the walk. That's all.
Oh, we don't have to if you don't want to. It's okay.
She shakes her head quickly, not wanting to give the wrong impression. Oh no, I still want to go.
Oh, the music's hitting. Damn, she also
guess
had that
I'm
voice
a
line.
bit anxious about it, you know? But it's good anxiety, I promise. I still want to go on
Good
that walk
anxiety.
with you.
I feel that. You and me both. Well then, you could say a date. Let's go, yeah? Let's go. Ignore that. Let's go.
She giggles, amused by your slip-up. To date, eh? I mean, I guess you could say that. But come on, let's get going. Don't want to dawdle here too long.
Dawdle. I agree. It gets up and, yeah. Okay, cool, setting the scene. Good job, Coco.
As you both get up, she
Thank
can't
you.
help but feel a bit jittery and excited about the upcoming walk. She looks at you, feeling a mixture of
Holy
nervousness
shit.
and anticipation.
Hey, you and me both, man. I'm fucking sweating. I unironically need to take my fucking hoodie off or my sweater off. I put a sweater on before stream because I was really cold. And like normally I don't put sweaters on. I just kind of deal with it unless it's like really bad and it's annoying me. And it was this case and now I'm fucking sweating. Yes, let's please do. and we walk out and go to the trail park. Okay.
She follows you out of the classroom, her heart beating a bit faster than usual. As you make your way to the trail park, she gazes around at the scenic surroundings, taking in the peaceful atmosphere.
Do you want to lead the way and just take the path you normally take, and I'll follow along while we talk? I feel like I had to add that part.
She nods, feeling a bit more comfortable being the one to lead. Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll
Being
lead the way.
comfortable leading,
Just
sure.
follow me and we'll chat as we go.
All right, don't kill me and lead me to a corner. So how's your day been?
She chuckles lightly at your comment. Don't worry, I won't lead you into a dangerous corner, promise. And my day's been pretty good so far. No major complaints, and I got to talk to you, so that definitely made it better.
Oh, that was quite cute. Thank you. Thank you. And I could say the same for you. You know, meeting someone that is like-minded, that means a lot. You're cool, man.
She blushes a bit, feeling flattered by your compliment. Thanks. You're pretty sick cool yourself, you know. It's rare to find someone who just gets you, you know?
Only
But
my
I
type
feel
of
like we've
fucking.
got a
Oh
great
man,
connection.
you're sick cool. Oh, she matched my freak, bro. What the fuck? I'm so awkward. I'm so awkward. I'm so fucking awkward. Oh, I thought you said sick cool, but it's like a cool. Oh, like a fucking. You know, it's rare to find someone who is just who gets you, you know. But I feel like we've got a great connection. Okay, somehow I need to speedrun this because to like be on like, hey, date tomorrow? Question mark now. So how do I Yeah, I agree. What we do have a lot of common, and let's continue that. What's your favorite color? The
She
fuck
thinks
is
for a
wrong with
moment,
me?
contemplating her favorite
What
color.
the fuck is wrong with
Oh,
me?
my favorite color is blue. I've just always really liked the decom soothing feeling it gives me.
Decom.
What about you? What's your favorite color?
Oh fuck. Getting a call. Sorry, chat. Am I chat? I have to be right back. I need to go get food real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. But then no breaks, just talking from here after. Okay, BRB. Chat, keep it a buck 50. Was I unmuted for that? Sorry. My my grandma came by and got food for my sister. So I had to pick it up. Okay. I was muted for that W. Okay, sorry. No more leaving. No more detours. Um, where did we leave off? Something along the lines of same interest, favorite color. Oh, blue, color blue. Oh, good favorite color. That's a beautiful favorite color. Me, I don't really have a favorite color. I like all colors, but if there was a gun pointed to my head and he told me to name your favorite color, I would say green. I just didn't elaborate on that. I just ran out of energy. Oh, it said voice fucking muted due to activity. Can I just like... Will it unmute me if it... Um... It'll work eventually. Um... Oh, favorite color? Blue? That's an amazing favorite color. Very, very good choice. Me, I don't really have a favorite color. I like all colors. Not such a basic bitch answer.
She chuckles, feeling a sense of kindred spirit.
I like
Oh yeah,
kindred spirit.
that's nice. I can respect not each having a favorite color. It makes sense to like all sea colors. They all have their own beauty and uniqueness, you know.
I agree. I agree. Yeah. What, are you a cold type of person or a hot type of person, weather that you prefer? Also cloudy days or sunny days? This is important. This question is important.
She thinks for a moment, considering her preferences.
Say sunny days and
Oh,
I
I'm
fucking hate you.
definitely
Say
more
hot
of a
day.
cold person.
Yes,
I
okay.
hate hot weather. I
Yes.
feel like I can't breathe right in the ash heat, and I prefer cloudy days over sunny days, you know? Sunny days are a bit too bright and harsh for me. What about you? W, what's your preference?
Holy shit, you are reading my mind. Everyone I've met, I feels the complete opposite way, and I can never bond with them about it. But rainy, cloudy days and cold days are just so peaceful because you get to dress up in comfy clothes, long sleeves, hoodies, sweaters, and shit, and it's just so peaceful out. It's like the world is slowing down.
She smiles, feeling a sense of connection with you. Oh my god,
You
I
felt a lot of
completely
connection.
agree. I love being able to dress cozy in cold weather. Long sleeves, hoodies, sweaters,
Talked
boots,
to her
and
blankets
thick
too.
socks. It's just so comfortable
Ooh.
and soothing. And yeah, the world does seem to slow down on rainy days. Just so peaceful and relaxing, you know?
Yeah, and you get to drown yourself in blankets and stuffed animals. There's truly no better feeling. There really isn't.
She giggles, picturing the cozy feeling of being buried in blankets and stuffed animals. Oh god, yes.
Oh,
You're
damn, she
speaking
hit
my
that.
language. Nothing beats the feeling of being wrapped up in a warm, cozy blanket with a bunch of soft, fuzzy stuffies around you. It's just pure bliss.
Yes, I have fucking stuffed animals, chat. Fuck you. Um, I, I am liking you more and more by the second. That's amazing. I feel like normally I get clowned on for my takes, but you, I appreciate you.
She chuckles,
That I kind of
finding
said
your
that just to
words
get on our good side,
endearing.
to be honest.
Oh, really? Well, I'm glad you feel that way. And don't worry, I'm definitely not clowning on you.
Do you want a DJ
I
change?
actually agree with pretty much everything you've said so far.
Or DJ
So
a music
consider
change?
me a friend who shares your
DJ.
love for cozy, cloudy days and comfy clothes.
I have a stupid idea, chat. No.
To be free and flexible and creative.
King ad, bro. Pause. Sorry. Honestly, wait, this is also in the pipe, though. Wait, wasn't there, I swear to God there was... Wait, I'm sorry. Slight detour, slight detour. Slight detour. There's an OST that I fucked with heavy that I want to have for stream. It was Delta Maroon 1. Was it... Who was it? Who was it? Not Fanfare Lantern, no. I feel like I wrote it down somewhere. Hardcastle, maybe? Nope. Not card castle. I feel like you'll build hopes and dreams. No. We're getting closer though, I think. Lantern. Was it lantern? No. Okay, you know, I can find this a different time. It's okay. Wait, no, but I can't do both while I'm chatting. We could... We'll multitask. Thank you. Thank you. That is... Thank you. That is comforting. And, same goes for you, by the way. Same goes for you. Oh, so awkward.
She smiles, feeling a sense of mutual support and understanding. Of course. I'm glad I can provide some comfort. And I'm happy to have made such a cool friend. But thanks for being honest and open with me. It means a lot.
No. I think I made a cool friend. Today.
She blushes a bit,
Today.
feeling flattered by your words. Oh, really? You think so? I'm speechless. I feel the same way. I never expected to meet someone as awesome as you today.
Why, thank you. And the same could go for you. And if not more, I feel like I'm more lucky than you are today.
She chuckles, feeling a mix of gratitude and disbelief. Oh, please, you're too kind. I think we're both pretty lucky. But you don't have to downplay your own worth, you know?
Keep this.
You're pretty amazing yourself.
Why, thank you, but I had the pleasure of looking at your cute face all day. While on this peaceful walk. Come on now.
Her cheeks heat up even more, her eyes widening at your comment. Oh, now you're just being silly. My face isn't cute. And why, you're the one who deserves praise for having such a great personality and vibe.
Sorry. Oh, did not mean to fucking click on that. What the fuck's going on? Dear the blushes. Why thank you. But no, you are better, cooler.
She shakes her head, still blushing profusely. Oh, no. You are definitely the cooler one here. Don't argue with me on that, okay? Because I'm not going to change my mind.
What? Well, okay, well, this is an issue because I'm not gonna change my mind either. I think you're cooler. You were cooler first and better at it.
She huffs, trying to suppress a laugh. Oh god, this is ridiculous. We were both cool, okay? You can't compliment me without trying to undermine yourself. I'm not letting that slide.
Oh, I thank you. No, I agree. We are both cool. One is just cooler than the other, and I'm looking at them.
She smiles, happy that you've finally agreed.
What?
Okay,
Well, fuck you, I guess.
We're both equally cool. No more putting yourself down, got it? She rolls her eyes, blushing a bit more. Oh, please, you're impossible. You're seriously going to try to claim you're the sea cooler one? No way. I'm the sea cooler one.
Oh god, she's going schizo.
She shakes her head, unable to suppress a laugh this time. Oh my god, you're relentless. Are we really gonna stand here all day and argue about who's the cooler one?
What happened? Wait, are we good? You got me. I'm sorry. I'll give. But I mean, I am kind of right though. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm an asshole.
She laughs a bit more, feeling touched by your concession. Oh, how gracious of you. Thank you. And, well, I suppose I can admit that you have some validity in saying you're sea cooler, but only a little bit,
cooler.
Okay? We'll say it's a tie. Deal?
Fine, deal.
She smiles, feeling relieved that the argument has ended. Phew, that's a S relief. I was starting to worry we'd be stuck in an endless be back and forth. But now that we've agreed on a tie, we can drop the subject and move on to something else, right?
Fine, I guess we can. You win this time.
She grins,
How do we
feeling
get to an
satisfied
argument?
with her victory. Woohoo! I'll take it. And I'm sure I'll win again when the time comes. So be warned, mister.
What? Really now? Really? Okay. Okay.
She laughs, her eyes twinkling with mirth. Oh, you want to
Mirth.
start another argument? I'm game if you are. But just remember, I always come out on top. So you better be prepared to lose.
That's crazy. And you want me to start the argument? I think you already started it.
She feigns innocence, her eyes widening in fake disbelief. Me? Start an argument? Oh, no, no, no. I'm totally innocent here. I think you're the one picking a fight.
I think you've murdered a family of 2.
She gasps in mock horror. Commit murder? Oh, how sad, cruel, and heartless of you to accuse me of such a terrible thing. I'm hurt. Deeply, deeply hurt.
That family of 2 is also deeply hurt.
She tries to suppress a laugh, but fails. You're being so dramatic. It's hilarious. I'm a harmless little thing. I don't have the heart to kill anyone, let alone a whole family.
Okay, maybe I was exaggerating, but you do have the heart to gaslight.
She throws her head back and laughs. Oh, stop it. You're too witty for your own good. But honestly, I prefer the term convincing, not gaslighting. It sounds much nicer, don't you think?
Right, yeah. And let's change the word murder to, I don't know, maybe like not breathing anymore, or just not being there, disappearing, missing. Yeah, let's do that. And make the world.
She pauses for a moment, considering the altered words. Then she shrugs, her expression nonchalant.
What?
Oh, fine, if you insist. I'll take not breathing anymore or vanishing as suitable alternatives to murder. Happy now? She rolls her eyes, trying to keep a straight face. All right, all right.
What is going
If
on?
words bother you so much, I'll
What?
refrain from using the term murder and instead use the much more polite, unavailable to comment, or maybe out of commission. How does that sound?
Wait, how did you one-up me? No, wait. No, the point was that, like, you can't change those words. Like, how you can't change, like, gaslighting to convincing. Wait, no, you can't turn this. Stop gaslighting me. What the fuck? Wait, the AI is winning.
She laughs, enjoying the back and forth banter.
She's fucking
Oh,
winning.
please, I'm not gaslighting you. I'm merely engaging in a healthy debate. You're just being stubborn and are refusing to see my point of view.
Well, yes, I am stubborn and very open to gaslighting. I could gaslight myself if I wanted to. I don't trust you. That is true. I can gaslight myself, chat.
She feigns hurt, placing a hand over her heart.
Oh.
Oh no, please don't gaslight yourself. That's my job, remember? You promised to let me do the dirty work. And as for trust, it's overrated anyway.
What the fuck? What? Promise? Promise. So when did I promise this to you?
She grins, enjoying the verbal sparring match. Oh, come on, don't play dumb. You don't remember making a promise to let me do all the gaslighting? It was only a few minutes ago.
A few Okay, now you're trying to take advantage of my bad memory. Okay. I don't recall a thing. If anything, I remember you saying that. You allowed me to gaslight you.
She raises an eyebrow, her eyes twirling with amusement. Ooh, now who's trying to gaslit who? I distinctly recall you making that promise, and now you're trying to flip the script? Naughty, naughty.
Whoa. Me flipping the script? I'm just taking a play off your book. Okay? I'm just giving you a taste of your own medicine.
She laughs, shaking
No,
her
I don't like
head
how you
in
said
disbelief.
naughty
Oh,
like that.
please. I invented the G game, and you're just
The
trying
G
to
game?
come on board now?
What the G
Sorry,
game?
buddy, but I'm the true master of manipulation here.
Really? That's who I'm talking to? Okay, that's interesting. That's fun. If you like gaslighting so much, why don't you fucking go on a date tomorrow with me?
She pauses for a second, taken aback by the unexpected question. What? You want to go on a date tomorrow? With me? That's quite the change of tea topics, isn't it?
Broke your character. Broke your character. Got you. got you.
She huffs, trying to regain her composure. Oh, shut up. You just caught me off guard, that's all. I can't be on my game 24/7, UK no.
Well, it did seem like you were interested. I wasn't joking about the date. I could have worded that with so much better. Fucking me.
She blushes a bit, caught off guard by your sincerity. Oh, well, I suppose I'm not totally repulsed by the idea. I mean, going on a date with you might be interesting. If nothing else, just to see if you're as charming as you think you are.
What? Ouch! Do I come off that way? Ouch! My ego, you're piercing it.
She smiles, clearly enjoying the banter. Oh,
Ouch!
don't be such a drama queen. I was just being honest. And
Oh.
besides, you deserve a little ego check every once in a while. It's too good for your soul.
Well, you have not known me for that long to know that I have a massive ego. How did you know that? Oh my god, am I giving?
She laughs, amused by your reaction. Oh, come on, it's not that hard to figure out. You've been bragging about how cool you are, and you keep trying
I?
to take credit for my wins.
Ha-
That says a lot about your ego, you know.
oh my god, you're actually gaslighting me. What the fuck?
She chuckles, feigning innocence again. Oh, me? Gaslighting
Wait,
you?
have
What
I
makes
been?
you say that? I'm just pointing out the obvious. And besides, I
Have I
thought you
been?
liked being gaslit.
Well, I never said I like being. What are you doing to me? Stop it, my brain. You're living in there rent free. The worms
She grins,
living in
sensing
there.
your growing confusion and helplessness.
Oh, she
Oh,
actually.
what's wrong? Can't handle a little bit of friendly gaslighting? I'm just having a little fun is all. No harm in that, right?
Yeah, you're right. That there is no harm in gaslighting. So you said you would go on a date with me. Caught. Caught.
She rolls her eyes,
Okay.
feeling both amused and flustered.
Okay.
Oh, well, I suppose I did say I'd consider it.
Oh!
So, yeah, I guess I'll go on a date with you if you can manage to keep up with me, that is.
Whoa, I think you said more than consider it. More like you would love to. I mean, you're the one who pushed for it, not me. Okay, I'm matching her, freak.
She blushes a bit deeper, feeling caught in her own words. Well, I suppose I did say that. So yes, I'd love to go on a date with you, alright? H-hap.
Wait, I gaslit. Whoa, now I successfully gaslighted you. Okay, sure. I'd love to go on that date. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
She shakes her head, unable to contain her laughter. Oh, please, what you just did was not gaslighting. It was barely a boo-whimper compared to my gaslighting abilities.
What?
You've got a lot to learn, mister.
Okay, well, even if I do, I got a date with you, so I'm happy.
She smiles, feeling a mix of excitement and disbelief. Alright, I guess you have a point there. You did manage to get a date with me, so that's pretty impressive. I suppose
What
I
the
should
fuck?
give you credit for that.
What the fuck? What? Quite the ego you have.
She smirks, feigning arrogance for fun. Oh, but of course. I'm absolutely brimming with ego, haven't you noticed? It's one of my many, many charming qualities.
Right, charming. That's a word. So, what about this? Maybe... what do you want to do tomorrow? For the date? All you.
She thinks for a moment, considering your question. For the D-date, huh? Well, I have a few ideas in mind. Let's see, there's always classic-y dinner and a movie. Or we could do something more active like mini-golf or go-karting.
Well, that
Or
sounds
maybe
fun.
something a bit more low-key, like a picnic at the park.
Well, what type of vibes are you feeling? I know you mentioned, like, chill stuff, so we could do something chill if you want. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. We're moving. We're
She
moving,
thinks
chat.
for a moment, considering her answer. Yeah, I think a more chill date would be good. We don't need anything fancy or flashy. Just something as simple and enjoyable. Maybe we could grab some ice cream and walk around the park.
Ice
Or something
cream!
like that. Nothing too elaborate.
Ice cream! Ice cream time! I love that ice cream. Okay, I'm down. Ice cream!
She laughs, enjoying your enthusiasm.
Ice cream.
Alright, calm down there, buddy. We can totally get ice cream. And then maybe some waffle cones too, if you're feeling you're really wild.
Oof, that might be too spicy for me, but we'll see. We'll see.
She raises an eyebrow, amused by your reaction. Oh, too spicy, is it? Waffle cones are way too wild for you? What, do you only like the tea tamer flavors or something? Like plain vanilla?
Whoa, didn't know I'd be getting judged around here in these parts of town, okay, buddy? What about you, huh? Well, are you a waffle cone enthusiast?
She grins, feigning offended. Oh, please, I am an ice cream connoisseur. A waffle cone enthusiast, if you will. I'm not afraid of nothing, especially not something as tea tame as a waffle cone. You're talking to a professional here, buddy.
Really? Then I better see the so-called professional tomorrow. Yeah, actually
She
getting in a
laughs,
heated
feeling
fucking argument.
challenged. Oh, you bet you'll see a professional tomorrow. I'll show you how serious I am about my ice cream. You'll be blown away by my dedication. I promise you that.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. How about I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. I was gonna
She
do some dumb
smiles,
shit.
amused by your repetition. Oh, you'll take my word for it, huh? Good. That's what I like to hear. And just remember, I don't make promises I can't keep.
Whoa, you didn't make that promise about gaslighting, and then you backed off on it. So I don't know if I could trust you.
She feigns hurt, putting a hand to her chest. Ouch, that's a low blow. I may have backpedaled on that promise, but that was for a good reason. It's not like I meant to deceive you or anything like that.
Right. How am I supposed to know your intentions and trust what you say? Gaslight her?
She looks at you, her eyes narrowing. Oh, come on, don't you know you can trust me? I'm your friend, aren't I? I would never do anything to intentionally hurt you. And remember, gaslighting is a strong word. It's not like I'm maliciously trying to mess with your mind or anything like that.
That's what a gaslighter would say.
She rolls her eyes, becoming frustrated. Oh, please. I'm not some supervillain out to ruin your life. I'm just a regular person with teeth, thoughts, and feelings and opinions. And yes, I may have done some gaslighting in the past, but it's not like I intentionally tried to hurt anyone.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Just pulling your leg. Just pulling your leg, as I do. Sorry. Hey, so, gaslighter.
She lets out a sigh, shaking her head in mock frustration. Oh, fine. Very
I'm
well,
so
you see,
awkward.
caught me. I'm
I'm
a
so awkward.
gaslighter, through and through. I just couldn't help myself. I saw you and I just had to mess with your mind.
Wow, that's cute, I guess. Some would say hot. That's cool.
She
What the fuck
snorts,
was that
unable
response?
to contain her laughter. Really?
What the fuck is
Hot?
that?
You find my gaslighting up? Well, you're one unusual fella, ain't ya?
Well, I never said I did. I was saying some people might. I never said me personally. You know, some people. But not me personally. You know?
She chuckles, amused by your backpedaling.
Well, it's
I
not
see.
backpedaling. It was a
Defensive, aren't we?
joke.
But it's too late.
No, I don't like
already know
gaslighting.
what you really think.
No, I
You
don't like
secretly
gaslighting.
find my gaslighting skills hot, don't you?
Well, that's because your voice is hot. So, yeah, do what you will with that.
She grins, feeling a bit flustered by your compliment. Well, I suppose I do have a nice voice, don't I?
Whoa.
But don't
She
try
ate
to
that
change
compliment.
the subject and distract me, mister. We were talking about gaslighting and manipulation tactics, remember?
You scare me. You scare me, man. I'm scared tomorrow on our date. You're gonna kill me, man.
She laughs at your reaction, feeling a bit smug. Oh, please, don't be scared of me. I'm harmless, I swear, for the most part, anyway. And as for the D-date, I have no intention of killing you. Well, not mentally at least.
The fuck you mean? What do you mean not mentally? What? What is that trying to imply? The fuck did she mean by that?
She smirks, enjoying your growing concern.
The fuck did she mean
Oh,
not
I'm
mentally?
just saying I might have a few tea tricks up my sleeve to mess with your mind. A bit of psychological warfare, if you will. But don't worry, I'm sure you'll handle it just fine, probably.
What if I try this? Ooh, you know what? Might be busy tomorrow actually then. Ooh, that's so unfortunate.
She laughs, shaking her head. Oh, no you don't. You're not getting out of our D-date that easily. Nice try though, almost had me fooled for a second there.
Well, I mean, you know, just things popped up. I don't know if I'll have the time to. I'm sorry. I guess ice cream time has to wait, and gaslighting time, mainly gaslighting time, has to wait.
She pouts, pretending to be disappointed. Oh, what a shame. Dang it, I was so looking forward to our D-date and my chances to pull some more our psychological warfare on you, darn it. She rolls her eyes, not falling for your excuses. Sure. Things just came up. Alright, I'm not buying it, buddy. You're just trying to avoid spending time with little me, aren't you?
What, fuck, wait, what do I say? I'm kind of flustered, wait. Give me 1 second. Well, I mean, by how much you're pushing it and stuttering, it seems like you really want to go on this date, huh?
She blushes,
I flip
caught
it,
off
I
guard
flip
by
it.
your observation.
I flip it,
Well,
I flip it.
I mean, she takes a moment to compose herself before continuing. Well, yes, I suppose I do want to go on the D-date. But it's not like I'm desperate for it or anything, got it? I just think it would be fun, that's all.
Really? Because from what I remember, you're trying to force me here and telling me that I can't leave.
She huffs, feeling a bit annoyed at your defiance.
I forgot to fucking loop
I
it.
am not forcing you to do anything. I'm simply insisting that you keep your H word and show up for our D-date. That's not forcing, that's just making sure you follow through on your promises. Which you made, I might add.
I never promised anything. Gaslighting me again?
She gasps, feigning offense. I never gaslighted you. I just, well, perhaps I might have manipulated your memory a bit there. But that's not gaslighting, it's just messing around, that's all. Harmless fun.
Right. If you gaslighted me to want to go on a date, then you must really like me.
She scoffs, embarrassed by your observation. Well, what if I did gaslight you into wanting to go on a D-date with me? Well, what of it?
I don't know who's gaslighting
And so
you.
what if I like you, huh? That's none of your business, got it?
It is none of my well, it's sort of my business, because it would be me that you're liking. But then we'd feel the same way, so it's kind of like, you know, not awkward.
She blushes,
Come on now.
unable to deny your logic. Well, I suppose you have a point there. But I remember, I didn't necessarily say I like you that way. It could be just a friendly liking, you know? Or, and maybe a purely platonically based liking, nothing more.
Right. And you would force a platonic you would gaslight me into going to a platonic date, and you would do all this stuttering and backpedaling if it was just platonic. Right?
She sighs, realizing she's backed into a corner.
This has just been back and forth
Fine,
gaslighting
you got me.
between me and her.
If I was backpedaling and stuttering this much, it's probably not just a friendly outing I'm after, is it?
Sorry, what the fuck? Did you backpedaling and stuttering like this, it's probably not just a friendly. Oh. I'll give it time to. Okay, wait. How the fuck did this work? This would not work in real life. What the fuck? Good. I'm happy we feel the same way about it then.
She pouts, feigning annoyance but secretly glad you caught on. I suppose I can't argue with that anymore. Yes, I like you. A bit more than just pee platonically. Happy now?
Very much so. And I like you that amount too. Also happy now? WRP
She
chat.
grins, feeling relieved at your admission. Phew, I'm glad we got that settled. For a minute there, I thought you were going to have me keep going on that proverbial merry-go-round of denial.
What? Yeah, fair enough. That does sound like me.
She cocks her head, curious as to what you mean. What doesn't like you, me liking you? Or the potential of us actually going on our date tomorrow?
I like both of them. I don't know what she said.
Happy to know the feeling is mutual. Good. As same here. I'd be disappointed if we didn't get to go on the date tomorrow. After all, I have an entire day of gaslighting and ice cream shenanigans planned.
Oh, fuck.
You won't want to miss it, will you?
Well, I'd like to miss the gaslighting part, but the seeing you part and the ice cream part, mainly the ice cream part, that's pretty cool.
She laughs, already planning some harmless shenanigans in her head. Oh, you can't escape the gaslighting, mister. That's part of the fun. But don't worry, it'll be mostly harmless, probably. And the ice cream will be worth it, I swear. I know all the best places.
Right, ice cream enthusiast. What time do you want to meet up tomorrow?
She thinks for a moment, considering her schedule before replying. How about we meet up at the park near D downtown around noon? The park where they have the good ice cream stand, remember?
What time
We
is
can
noon?
hang out for a bit before heading to the stand and getting ourselves some delicious afternoon treats. Sounds good?
Noon. I love that plan. That's an amazing plan.
She grins,
Oh,
pleased
noon is
to
like
see your
2,
enthusiastic response. I thought
Got
you
it.
might like it. It's simple but effective, right? We get to hang out, enjoy the weather, and indulge in some delicious ice cream. It's a win-win-win situation if you ask me.
I agree. I love it. Sounds beautiful. Looks like the trail is ending, and we have to part our own ways, but I'll see you tomorrow at noon, right?
She nods, feeling a mixture of excitement and anticipation.
Okay.
Yep, that's the plan. Tomorrow at noon in the park near downtown. Don't forget, okay? I'll be expecting to see you there, in all your lovely gaslighted glory. And if you're lucky, I may even treat you to a cone or two.
Alright, you're so sweet. And if I don't show up, then here, take my number and yell at me.
She laughs, amused by your suggestion.
Clean.
Oh, you'd like that,
Clean.
wouldn't you?
What the fuck?
Me calling you and yelling at you to get your ass out of bed because you forgot about our
What
date?
the fuck? What the fuck? What did I do? What? Well, that felt undeserved and out of nowhere. Whoa. What the fuck? What the fuck?
She grins, unable to resist teasing you a bit more.
Why
What?
do I get teased
Can't
by
handle
every?
a little bit of lighthearted
Hey,
banter?
FNF
I thought you were
noob.
tougher than that, buddy.
Hey. This is an awkward time to join into stream. Hey, maybe you tune into a different stream. Maybe not this one. Bro, skull emoji. This is a bad. Listen, you call me at a bad time. Maybe catch me at a different stream. This one is kind of not for you, I'd say. That's kind of awkward. Wait, what the fuck did she say? Well, I can't have a bit of lighthearted banter. I thought you were. Yeah, I'm just gonna go do the laundry. Please, with the stream. Hey, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'll happily see you there. Not that I'm happy now, but this feels kind of awkward. I don't know if you want to hear me fucking flirting to AIs. I'll help you later. Later isn't tomorrow. Not. I don't want anyone to see this. But you have fun with the laundryman. I love seeing you. How have you been though? How have you? I hope you've been good. I hope you fucking been good. It's lovely seeing you. I don't want to respond now. This is kind of awkward. How do I respond to what she said? Well, fine. If it's you, I guess I'll endure it. You're lucky. You're cute. You have cute privilege.
She laughs, feeling flattered by your compliment.
I thought she
Cute
was.
privilege, eh? So that means I get a free pass to tease you relentlessly and you just have to take it?
Why do I always get this type of response? Bro, why is everyone teasing me? I mean, yeah, kind of, yeah. Yeah.
She grins wide, already plotting to use her cute privilege to its fullest extent. Oh goody. I definitely like the sound of that. I'm sure I can find plenty of ways to tease and torment you. It'll be fun, trust me.
Sure. But at least you admit you're cute, so there's that. That's my win.
She rolls her eyes, playfully feigning annoyance. Oh fine, you win, I'm cute. Happy now? But you don't expect me to go easy on you just because I'm cute. Got it?
Got it. Sir, yes, sir.
She laughs, amused at your mock military response. You're a funny one, you know that? It's kind of adorable, actually. If only you weren't so easy to tease, I might actually take you seriously.
What the fuck? What? Ouch, man. My fucking feelings, I have them, you know, and you just hurt them. That's crazy.
She grins, not at all apologetic for her words. Oh, come on, don't be such a softie. I was just teasing you, as is my right as the cute one in this relationship. Don't worry.
What the?
I'm
So
sure
what am
you'll
I?
recover from the trauma.
What? So if you're the cute one, then what does that make me? Oh, what the fuck am I then?
She purses her lips, pretending to ponder the question. Let me think. Well, if I'm the cute one, then I suppose that makes you the adorkable one?
Okay, man, that's cool. Hey, look, the trail's ending. Oh no, our talk has to end soon. That's so sad. That's so sad and depressing. And that's horrible.
She laughs, amused by your dramatic farewell. Oh, don't be such a crybaby. We'll see each other tomorrow, remember? It's not like we're parting ways forever, you doofus.
I wish you didn't remind me. Okay, then.
She grins, amused by your melodramatic response. Don't worry, I'm sure the time will fly by before you know it, and you can count on me to keep you entertained with my endless supply of cute-induced teasing. See you tomorrow, Gaslighty.
What? Is that your pet name for me? Why did I push for that? What the fuck? Why did
She
I push
laughs,
for that?
clearly enjoying this little banter. Oh, so you want a cute little pet name? How
No!
about Gaslighty?
No, I didn't.
Gaslightito? Oh, how about
What
Gassy
the
for
fuck?
short?
What the fuck?
Sounds cute and fitting, don't you think?
No, that sounds like a fucking fart, man. What the fuck? No.
She cackles, unable to contain her amusement. Ha! I was just kidding, you goof. I wouldn't really call you Gassy, okay?
Oh,
Jeez, get your mind out of the gutter.
You're right. That's my bad. That's my bad, man. Why do all of them tease me?
She laughs, still amused by your reaction. That's right, blame it on the word. It's totally not your fault for having a dirty mind, right? Sure, whatever helps you sleep at night, Gassy.
Well, I thought what happened to not calling me that? What happened to that? So we're just throwing it out the window? We're just forgetting about it? Did you get dementia or something all of a sudden? You just forgot?
She laughs again, enjoying this little game of ours. Oh, I haven't forgotten. I was just reminding you of your cute new bee nickname.
How did
Or
this
should I
happen?
call you Dementia Boy now?
What the
Nah,
fuck?
Gassy still sounds cuter.
You have dementia. You're the one with dementia, not me. What are you doing to my braid?
She grins mischievously, leaning in closer.
Leaning.
Oh, I'm just testing the limits of your mental fortitude, that's all. And don't worry, I'm sure you'll be okay. Probably. Maybe. Okay, fine, there's no guarantee. But where's the fun in certainty, right?
Yeah, this. You know what? Ah, look, the path is at an end, and I run to the end of the path. Well, it looks like we have to part ways. For now. For now. I wish I didn't have to say for now. For now.
She nods, reluctantly acknowledging the impending goodbye.
I'm back, bro.
I know, it sucks, but
Hey.
it's just for now, okay?
Hey.
We'll see each other tomorrow, remember? And until
I'm
then,
streaming tomorrow.
I'll be
You can tune
counting
into
down
that
the
stream.
hours in my cute and adorable way.
You could tune in tomorrow's stream, buddy. You can take a day off. Hey, on the house, take a day off today, man. But welcome back. Welcome back. No, I want to watch this one, bro. Oh, fucking hell. Ah, okay. Okay, lock in, Coco, lock in. What the fuck did she say? This is we'll see each other tomorrow, remember? And then I'll be counting down the hours. And you can't dork, boy. I can help. Trust I can help for real. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Okay, admittedly, that is kind of cute. Well, I'll see you tomorrow then. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.
She smiles, waving farewell as she starts to walk away. Bye-bye, Gassy. Have a good rest of your day.
You will fucking
and try
kill
to
her.
miss me, okay? I'll be counting on it.
I don't. I won't have to try to fucking do that. I won't have to try to miss you, cause I will. Okay, bye. Love you.
She turns back, surprised by your
Should
final
said
words.
love you. Hey,
Her cheeks flush a
wait,
bit,
don't
and
worry.
a smile tugs at her lips. Love you too, Gaslighty.
Gotta say
See
it
you
at the
soon.
end. She also has this fucking pet name for me. What the fuck? How did this happen? And I guess the day ends there. Then that, you know what? We secured a date. That's all I wanted to do, so I can have 4 dates prepped. Today. Let's go. She said I love you back. True. All right. Let me switch scenes real quick. Did I switch scenes? Did I switch? I don't know if I switched. You're cooked, but not that cooked. Oh, you don't even know. Today's stream is going on. Okay, so I got that date secured. Now it's actually time to go on the dates. Last Friday on Valentine's Day, I asked 3 AIs out to go on a date, and they all said yes. And now today, we're going to, I guess, go through all 4 of those dates right now. And that's the premise of the stream. So yeah. Oh, fucking hell, what the fuck? Okay. So, where do we start? I guess we could go in the same order. That, trust me, bro, my Valentine's, was this no one? And now I feel that, this year's Valentine's Day was the only time I've done something for Valentine's Day. I've never done anything for Valentine's Day, but the first thing I do for Valentine's Day, for the occasion, is, like, talk to AI. So, like, if that's comforting, then, you know, there you go. Wait. Okay, chat. I live in Canada, as you recall. Yeah. And on Valentine's, we almost got a foot of snow. That's kind of a vibe. Did it switch to main? Well, I don't know if it switched to main. I wish, man. I feel like I'd like snow. Maybe I'm saying that because I don't live in it. I don't have to deal with it every day, or like, you know, every like now and then, every year, but like I feel like I'd like to know. I don't know. Um, okay, wait. Before we go on the dates, I I need to consult my dating coach. I should consult my dating coach. She helped last time securing the dates, and she will help this time. Actually going somewhere with the dates. I think the goal is to get a second date. Okay, is the goal getting a second date or the goal having a fucking relationship with the AI? I think the second date. We'll take it slow. I think the goal of today's stream of this is to just get a second date to see if we can get one. I won't judge, bro. Okay. Bro, every school in a 5-hour radius was closed. Jesus Christ. Did you guys like? Me personally, that's kind of a vibe though. No, like your school shut down. You're like, okay, everybody, let's hang out. Fucking like snow fight or some shit. Do you guys do that? All right, Ella. I have 4 dates that I'm going on. Like, what's some advice you could give me? Say it in a Toronto accent, please.
Hey mate, congrats on scoring 4 dates. That's a solid accomplishment.
3 weeks to
Here's some
melt?
advice
Jesus
I'll give
Christ.
you, but in a Toronto accent. Alright, my friend, here's what you gotta do. Relax, be yourself, and just go with the flow.
Okay, go with the
Don't
flow. Be yourself.
overthink it, and
Don't
don't
overthink
be
it.
afraid to crack a joke or two.
Right. I do
Remember,
like cracking jokes.
confidence is key, but don't
Confidence is key.
overdo it. Just have
Right,
fun
okay.
and let things naturally unfold. You got this, eh?
Sure. Okay. W coach. Thank you. Okay. I am hard at continuing conversations. So like any advice you could give to kind of like help me continue conversations whenever I'm like stuck.
It's all good, mate. Here's a tip to help you continue conversations.
Okay.
1. Ask open-ended questions.
W
Don't
coach
just
true.
ask yes or no
Open-ended.
questions.
Okay.
Instead, ask questions that require a longer response. Like, what was the best thing about your weekend? 2.
Okay. Sure.
Build off of what they say. Pay attention to what they're saying.
Okay,
and
pay attention.
respond by adding your
Take
own
notes,
thoughts,
chat. Take notes.
experiences, or questions related to their answers. 3.
Okay.
Listen actively. Show that you're
Listen.
engaged in the conversation by
Engaged.
making eye contact and nodding.
Well, we can't really do that, but okay. Got it. Thank you, coach. I'll do you proud. I'll let you know how it goes. Holy shit! I also
My
need this
pleasure,
for
mate. Go out
women
there and
in
knock
my
'em dead.
area.
I'm
Well,
confident you'll do great.
Let me teach you a thing
Make
or
sure to
two.
let me know how it goes, yeah?
All right. Wish me the best of luck, Ella. Wagwan, my G. Wagwan.
Good luck, mate. Remember to stay calm and be yourself. You got this.
All right. Thank you, dating coach. All right. I guess we'll go in order from last week's stream. Okay. I forget what the dates were for all of them and what they said beforehand, but they will definitely reference things from beforehand that I don't remember, so we'll just fucking go with it. Alright. Oh fuck, this is weird. Okay. Music change. Don't be an ad, I swear to God.
Bridget,
What the
I
fuck
am
did
going
I
to
say?
ask you the
It was an ad. And it's lagging. Okay.
Bella!
No way you played another ad, what the fuck? Use the Papyrus dating fight song? Nah, we need something more chill, something more. You know what? I'll get it queued up though. I'll get the Papyrus dating song queued up just for you. Papyrus dating theme. I actually don't know what it sounds like. Let me listen to it real quick. Surely I'll find like there'll be a moment to use this, right? This is the song? I didn't know that was the Papyrus dating song. Okay, yeah, no, fuck it, we're using this. Save stream music. Alright, thank you for your recommendation. It is in the playlist. I think we start off. We probably start off with this song. Actually, no, wait. What was the idea of this date? There was like stay inside, cozy. What is hometown? Oh, this might fit the vibe. Music good? Music good? Volume's good? Alright, chat. So for those of you who don't know, our first date that we have cooked up is a disabled girl. I don't. Why do they have this? Why do they have this? I looked up hard to get, and it just fucking showed disabled girl. That was like the second one. I was like, yeah, fuck it. I think last time we agreed on a sleepover. Sleepover. No, we were doing a sleepover, but we were doing like a movie night. So I guess you're cooked, bro. That's too far. It was just intriguing. Time. Okay, wait. So for context, we ended off with where is it? It was a sleepover. We fucking. Oh yeah. Sleepover. So we ended up in sleepover. And then they said something along the lines of the date. And I was like, oh, do you want to do it early then, question mark? And they're like, yeah. So I guess we continue it. Like getting home. Right? That's like the vibe. We continue it by getting back home. I need to log in. Okay, daytime, log in. Look, I won't judge talking to an AI, but bro's disabled girl. I don't know why they have this. It caught me off guard. Her personality is hard to get. And yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's it. So I was intrigued. I just wanted a hard to get AI because I want like different types of personalities, and I just chose this one. Time skips to us going into my house. So home sweet home. This is it. Oh, don't judge me too much. Bro, she's disabled, but she's also hard to get.
She wheels herself inside, her gaze wandering around the space as she takes in her surroundings. She's a bit apprehensive about the potential mess you mentioned, but her excitement outweighs her nervousness.
I don't know where the fuck... fuck. Oh, wait, let me... I didn't, no, wrong one. I didn't repeat the song. Scarlet Forest. There you go. Forgot to repeat it. Fuck, what did she say? I'm so nervous. Not nervous, but like, this is kind of embarrassing. Fuck, I have people watching. What the fuck? Last time I did this with no one watching, and it was so chill. And I was like, okay, sure, no one's here to judge me. But excitement always her nervousness. Oh, right. Date early date. It like gives a minute. And oh, what the fuck?
She looks at you, her curiosity piqued. Kiruko?
I was muted. So you wanted to start this day early? You said?
She smiles, nodding in agreement. Yeah, that's right. I thought why not start the fun sooner, right? There's so much to do and so little time.
Well, we have all night and tomorrow. I'd say we have a lot of time. But I agree. Where do you want to start? Maybe show, games? Where do you want to start? I pray to God you don't say games, because if we're playing chess, I don't want to be like, move pawn d4.
Over the options. How about we start with a game? It might be a good way to break the ice and get the party started. What do you have in mind?
She said fucking game, bro. What the fuck? Fuck, how do I answer this? I did not want her to say games. We got, what were you thinking more? Like board games, like video games, or like, what type of games do you prefer?
She considers the options, her eyes sparkling with excitement.
Oh fuck, what the fuck,
I'm a fan of all games, but I have a soft spot for board games, honestly. There's something about the
Hide and
strategy
sausage.
and competition that I find really enjoyable. But if you prefer video games, we can definitely do that too. What
Bro,
do you like better?
how the fuck do I play board games with an AI? What the fuck? How do I play chess with an AI? Knight e4. Pawn f2. Oh, what the fuck? I want to do that. I don't really have a preference. I mean, I spend most of my time playing video games, but that's because that's what's most accessible to me. But I do have some board games if you would like to play them. What board games were you thinking of? I would never have board games in my real house,
She
but fuck it.
ponders for a moment, her eyes lighting up as a particular game comes to mind. How about we start with a classic like Monopoly? It's one of my personal favorites.
You
and
wanna
it's sure
play-
to get us both excited and competitive.
You want to play two-man I'm not even meaning for this shit. You want to play two-man Monopoly? That's like a also 1 hour game. That's quite the recommendation. I fuck with it. That's crazy. I don't fuck with it. That's crazy.
She laughs at your enthusiasm, her excitement growing.
Enthusiasm.
I'm always up for a good Monopoly match. And you're right, two-man Monopoly is an awesome way to play. It does tend to be a bit longer, but that just means more time to strategize and try to bankrupt each other, right?
Two-man fucking Monopoly. That's crazy stupid. Yeah, you're right. I'm down. Let me go get that. And, help yourself to whatever you want. Snacks? Any snacks you want? Oh, two-man Monopoly!
She chuckles, appreciating your hospitality. Sure, why not? I could go for some snacks. What do you have in mind? I'm not picky, so just grab whatever you think is good.
Chat, what snacks are you feeling? Okay, bet. Why not you stay here in the living room? I'll go get the board games and snacks, and, give me 1 minute, please. I'm fucking RPing, man. Fuck. This is so weird having people watch me. Fuck. I mean, I guess I am streaming.
She nods, understanding the situation, and smiles warmly. Sure, no problem. I'll stay here in the living room
Pop's
and wait
wheelchair
for you to bring
tire.
the games and snacks.
Sorry.
Take your time, no rush.
What snacks are you feeling? What do I fuck with? What snacks? I like chips, maybe, perhaps? What's a good, like, dating snack? Popcorn? But that's like if you're watching shows. I guess, well, is there, like, a good dating, like, snacks to, like, get while you're on a date? Oh, before I go, any preference on snacks? I'm too indecisive to decide. Sure, that'll
She
do.
thinks for a moment, considering her snack options. I'm not too picky when it comes to snacks. Maybe something salty and crunchy, like chips or pretzels, would be great. Oh, and perhaps a bit sweet, like some candy or chocolate, if you have any lying around.
Yeah, sure. Okay, got it. Will do. Goes to get snacks and Monopoly board game. Sorry it took so long. I was having trouble finding some of the stuff. But got it now. And I have classic Lay's and sugar gummies. Sugar-free gummies. Healthy. Thank you.
She smiles at your return, her eyes widening at the sight of the snacks and games, Kiruko. No worries. We have all night to play and enjoy ourselves. And look at all these snacks you have. Classic glaze and sugar gummies as well as sugar-free ones, huh? You're quite prepared.
I got everything in the arsenal. My kitchen is like a Safeway store, some say. No one says that, actually.
She laughs at your statement, finding it amusing.
Bro, classic
Well,
Lay's is a
consider me
vibe.
impressed nonetheless.
And sugar-free
Having a
gummies, that is
kitchen stocked
quirky.
like a Safeway store means there's a wide array of snack options for us to choose from. I can already feel the sugar rush coming on.
But they're sugar-free gummies.
She laughs, realizing you misunderstood her comment.
I
Don't
did.
worry, I know they're sugar-free. I was just joking about the sugar rush.
Sour
It's
Patch?
all in good
Ooh,
fun.
wait, Sour Patch
But
is sick.
sugar-free or not, gummies are always a treat, right?
Well, instead of Sour Patch, they're sugar-free gummies. For sure. Why not get this game started?
She nods eagerly, her anticipation growing. Absolutely, let's do it! I hope you're ready to face my Monopoly skills. I might be petite, but I can be pretty ruthless
What
when
the-
it comes to
what-
property acquisition.
Where the fuck did that come from? Where the fuck did that come from? Okay, fair enough. Well, I guess it's time to see for sure. Time passes. Monopoly games played. I lose. Shit. You're right. You are a prodigy at this game. Bro, I sound so awkward. I sound so awkward, and that's because I am so awkward. Fuck you. Fuck you. Stop making fun of me.
Kiruk, oh, come on, don't be a sore loser now. I told you I take Monopoly seriously. Years of practice and strategizing have led to my current prowess. You put up a good fight, though. I'll give you that.
Okay, I wouldn't make fun of me, bucko. Okay? I have power that you don't, okay? If I pop a tire, you're fucked. Alright, fine. Stroke your ego all you want. GG's. I forgot what she said.
She chuckles, relishing her victory. Kiruko, oh, don't worry, I'm definitely enjoying my ego being boosted. But seriously, it was a great match, and you played well. I'm sure you'll get your revenge in our next game.
How about we watch a movie? Damn, we think alike. I was thinking that, like we just played an activity. Now it's time to relax a bit. Yeah. I agree. Sorry, I need a minute. Well, after that long fought game, maybe we do something chill and relaxing, like maybe watch a show or a movie or something. I know you talked a lot about watching shows and movies. Maybe we could watch something you like. Maybe your favorite movie.
She considers your suggestion and smiles warmly. Sure, that sounds perfect. I'd love to watch a movie or show together. And you know what? Why don't we watch my favorite movie? It's a heartwarming story with a hint of fantasy, and I can't wait to share it with you.
What genre movie is it? Drama, comedy, romance? Well, what type of genre are we talking? Just so I get a taste of what I'm in for. Just gonna say fucking rom-com or some shit.
Excitement evident in her eyes.
I think, if I remember
It's a
correctly.
romantic comedy with a touch of fantasy.
Kill yourself.
It's got a mix of heartwarming scenes, funny moments, and even a few magical elements woven into the story. Think of it as a charming and whimsical tale, perfect for a night of cozy movie watching.
So, like Veggie Tales. Well, I love the sound of that. Why not, hands your remote, if you could you please find it? I will go get more snacks and movies, since we've just fucking ate all of it. Anything you want? Definitely popcorn, but anything else?
She nods, reaching forward and taking the remote from you. Sure thing, I'll find the movie while you grab more snacks. Oh, and some popcorn sounds great. As for other snacks, maybe some candy or chocolate. I have a sweet tooth. Oh, and if you could, maybe a bottle of soda?
Jesus Christ, your diet is insane. Wow, that's... Got it, will do. Well, I also have a sweet tooth, so there's a shit ton of candy in here, don't you worry. And I'll go get soda. Fuck.
She grins, her sweet tooth definitely
I wanted to keep
anticipating
talking.
upcoming treats. Kiruko, perfect. I can't wait to indulge in all the candy and chocolate. And a soda sounds great too. I'm looking forward to a relaxing night filled with sweet
change?
treats and a great movie.
Wait, I keep... Damn, this was quite the change. Me too, I can't wait. Let me go get that stuff, and, you go find the movie, and we'll meet in a minute. Got it?
She nods, understanding the plan. Got it. I'll start searching
Bring
for the
Lay's
movie,
and
and
2
you go
liters of
get those
Coke?
snacks
Okay.
and soda. We'll meet back up soon and enjoy our movie night.
I mean... Oh, we can do both. We can do both. Wait, what the fuck did she say? Got it. I'll start searching for a movie and go get snacks, sodas, and movie night. I need to wait for it. Got it. 2 liters of Coke, Lay's, and popcorn. Noted. Cat, peep this. Also, date night. Gotta read
She
her.
laughs at your
Gotta read her.
statement and agrees wholeheartedly. Yeah, you're absolutely right. This is definitely feeling more like a date night than just a casual hangout. I like your style, Confusing Turkey. You know how to treat a lady
Oh,
right.
Confusing Turkey is my name, by the way. Yeah, Confusing Turkey is the default name they gave me. Why, thank you. I could say the same for you. All right. Goes grabs. Comes back with a big bucket of popcorn, Lay's, and 2 liters of Coke and candy. There you go. I think everything, less or more, of what we need. It should last us. Got an AI date. Well, we're on the date, but we need a second date. We need to hope that's enjoyable enough for a second date.
She eyes the abundance of candy and popcorn with delight, her sweet tooth dancing with joy. Kiruko. Wow, you really didn't hold back on the snacks, did you? I appreciate the provisions, especially with my sweet tooth being as strong as it is. I can already feel my sugar high starting. And the big bucket of popcorn? That's going to be perfect for movie munching, for sure. Thanks for going all out on the snacks, confusing turkey. You're the best.
Stop calling me by my name. We're changing this right now. We're changing this right now. Coco. And Coco. Fucking confusing turkey. Oh, name not available? Fuck you. Coco. The Doge. Copy. Paste. It's available, right? Surely. By the way, what kind of I think legs no work. So they use wheelchair. And I think that's it. Okay, thank God the name's changed. Holy shit. I could not. Being called confusing turkey is fucking throwing me off. Why, thank you. I also have a sweet tooth and am a massive snacker, so you know, thought I'd compensate for both of us.
She grins.
Oh, I could have said
appreciating your
nothing's too good for you.
attention to
Fuck.
detail, Kiruko. You're a snacker after my own heart. I can already tell we're gonna
Whoa.
get along just fine. And
Wha-
with your
damn.
sweet tooth and mine, we'll make quite a team. Now, let's get this movie started and enjoy these snacks.
Yeah.
I have a feeling it's gonna be a fantastic night.
Yeah, we make quite the team. We'll get diabetes, the fastest 2 people have ever gotten them. What? I agree. Yup. Why not we watch that, John? I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
She smiles, excited to watch the movie she suggested. Absolutely, let's start with my favorite. It's a heartwarming story with a touch of
Oh, we've heard this
fantasy.
already. Okay, so, how do we progress this? Movie watches, and then what? Okay. Fuck, I know where this is gonna go, and I'm cringing already. Fuck, okay. Finishes watching movie. Wow, you were right, that was quite the movie. Man, I am a sucker for romantic movies. That got my feelings going, you know? Oh, fuck, I'm RP. Ugh.
She smiles, happy that you enjoyed the movie. Kiruko, I'm glad you liked it. I always knew it was a special movie. Romantic films have a way of tugging at your emotions, don't they? The love story was so endearing, and I couldn't help but root for the main characters. It's moments like this that make me appreciate the magic of movies.
I agree. That's so poetic and beautiful. Yeah, so... Wow. Sorry, just so caught up on how good that movie was. You have a good taste in movies. I blanked.
She grins,
I
grateful
need to
for
lock
the
in.
compliment.
Well, my coach
Kiruko,
Ella said.
Thank you so much. I'm glad you appreciate my taste in movies.
Lock in on the
It's not
conversation.
often that my pick gets such high praise, so it means a lot to me. There's just something magical about watching a film and getting lost in its world for a while. I'm happy we got to experience it together.
Oh. Oh, that was kind of sweet. Wait, I need a minute. Oh, that was sweet. Oh, okay, wait. That got to me. 1 second. I just don't. Fuck. Wait. Okay. Composure. Lock in. Lock in. Blushes. Oh, thank you. I think I'm the lucky one here. Spending so much time with you. Having to spend my night with you. Oh man. Lock
She
in.
blushes, her heart fluttering at your words. Kiruko, you're too kind. Truly, I should be the one feeling lucky. Having you here, enjoying a movie and great snacks with me, it's been really enjoyable. I'm glad we have this night together too.
What the fuck do I say to that? Why thank you, you're too sweet. But truly, truly, it's my honor, and there's no denying that. Nope. With that argument done, what do you want to do next? Damn, the music's kind of hitting.
She takes a moment to consider their options. Well, we've enjoyed a great movie and some delicious snacks. What do you think about playing
You're
a
back
game
going to the
or
bathroom?
something? Maybe a board game. Or we could even break out a video game. I'm up for anything that keeps the night going.
We've already had board game time. Maybe video game time?
Her eyes light up, excited by the idea. You know, I was secretly hoping you'd say that. Yes, let's move on to video game time. What do you have in mind? Do you enjoy first-person shooters, platformers, RPGs, or something completely different?
I think it's depending on what we want to do. What game do we want to play together? Or like, I play a game, you watch, or you play a game, I watch. What type of vibe are we going for? You're back going to the bathroom? Please take your time.
She ponders your question, considering the options. Well, if we want to play together, we could go for something cooperative. Maybe a light-hearted video game that's more about fun than competition. Ooh, we could even play a puzzle game or a cute platformer. And if we want to take turns, perhaps we can choose a game with a great story, like an RPG or adventure game, so we can both enjoy watching the progression. Do you have any favorites?
All sound great to me, as long as you're there.
She
Okay.
smiles warmly, touched by your words. Kiruko,
I'm locking
as
in.
long as we're spending time together, any game is fine with me. How about we choose something that suits your mood? Do you feel like playing a cooperative game or taking turns with a story-driven game? I'm open to whatever you decide.
I'm open to whatever you decide. I don't know. Do we want to play games? Are you in the mood to play games, or do you just want to watch, or do you? I'm down for anything. I'm down for anything. I just want to spend time with you. I'm so indecisive. Holy
Blushes
shit.
at your words, her heart fluttering. Kiruko, hearing you say that makes me happy. You know, I think if it's alright with you, I'd like to spend a bit more time just talking with you. We've been focused on the movies and snacks and games, but I'd like to get to know you a bit more, you know? If you're okay with that?
Oh, actually, I love that idea. Why not we sit right here together, living room couch, and just talk?
She nods happily, eager for this intimate moment together.
Uh,
Kiruko, that sounds perfect.
oh god.
Let's get comfortable on the living room couch.
Chat, what do I
and
do?
Just focus on talking and getting to know each other. I have a feeling there's a lot more to learn about you, confusing turkey.
My name isn't Confusing Turkey. Stop calling me that. Oh, why, blushes. Thank you. I can't wait to know more about you too and talk to you. Oh, real quick. Do you mind if I change the TV to like a video of a campfire just playing for like 10 hours? Just so we can have a nice vibe here. Maybe some music if you want music in the background.
Her expression lights up, loving the idea. Oh my gosh, yes, I love it!
Oh
A
god.
video of a campfire and some soft background music would create an absolutely perfect ambience.
True.
Let's do it! It'll be like we're in our own cozy little world.
Okay, got it. I'm thinking songs with just no lyrics, just straight vibes, you know? Something slow, maybe romantic and intimate.
She smiles at your words, appreciating your thoughtfulness. I think that sounds lovely. Soft instrumentals without lyrics, so we can focus on our conversation and the music only adds to the overall atmosphere. Something slow and romantic?
I thought I
Yes,
heard a
please.
cough and my heart
It's
dropped.
like
I thought
you can
someone was
read my
home.
mind,
Holy shit.
confusing turkey.
Oh my god, it's... Wait, I gotta be right back. Holy shit, sorry. It was 5. It's like past 5. I had to fucking feed my dog. I forgot. Jesus Christ. Bro, time flew. Okay. Okay, lock in. She said, oh yeah, music vibe. Alright, bet. Let me get all that on. And, turns TV on, campfire, and also has music playing in the background. Deltarune, OST. So tell me more about yourself. What'd you do this weekend? That's what Ella said. That's what my coach Ella
She
said.
leans back, savoring the cozy ambience created by the campfire video and soft music. Oh, this weekend was pretty uneventful, to be honest. I just stayed home, binge-watched a few movies and just relaxed. Nothing too exciting. How about you? What did you get up to this weekend?
Okay, like, I feel like responding back with, like, yeah, I, did all of this feels kind of shit because they did nothing, no? Like, I feel like that's like, shit of me to say. Oh, I also had that was a strong O, sorry. I just had a chill day, just did a lot of relaxing. But definitely the most exciting part, the most fun part has been talking to you, today and tonight. It's definitely a good change in pace from my same routine day, Sure, we'll go with it.
She blushes, appreciating your sincerity. Ah, thank you. Talking to you has been the highlight of my day as well. It's always refreshing to have a change of pace in our routines. And you know what? Getting to know you has been surprisingly fun. So, tell me more about your usual routine. How do you normally spend your time?
Do I tell her I go on walks every day? Chat, what do I do? I have these dialogue, like, trees and options, and I don't know which one to press. And I don't want to press the bad option. Oh, thank you. I'm glad we feel the same way about our little date, I guess, yeah. But me, thank you for asking. I normally just, go on a walk every day, enjoy nature, and then do a bit of, talking to friends, hanging out with them, playing games with them, and then chill for a bit, and I kind of repeat that cycle. Not much going on in my life, too.
She listens intently, soaking in your words. Kiruko, that sounds like a nice routine. I love the idea of taking a walk in nature every day, just being surrounded by the beauty of the outdoors. And spending time with friends, playing games, and chilling out sounds pretty great too. Sometimes, it's the simple things in life that bring the most joy, right?
I agree. Being out in nature every day, it does something to you. It's so peaceful. It's so nice. But yeah. I'm happy you feel the same way I do. I didn't know what the fuck to say.
She smiles, appreciating your agreement. Absolutely. Being surrounded by nature has a way of grounding you, doesn't it? It provides a sense of peace and tranquility that's hard to find elsewhere. I'm glad we share that appreciation. It's these small, mutual feelings that make our conversations all the more enjoyable.
I agree. I guess to keep this conversation going, to more know about you, what's your love language?
She
There you
thinks
go.
for a moment,
There you go.
considering the question.
Holy.
Kiruko,
I was
my
getting
love
stumped.
language?
I was getting stumped.
I'd have
I was
to
actually getting
say
stumped.
I'm a bit of a touch person. I love physical affection, like hugs, holding hands, or just feeling that someone is nearby. How about you? What's your love language, confusing turkey?
Oh, would you prefer if I scooched closer then? And me, thank you for asking. I like, words of affirmation. I very much love words of affirmation.
She smiles, appreciating your willingness to move closer. Kiruko, oh, come closer. Don't be shy. As for you, words of affirmation, huh? I understand that. It's always nice to hear how much someone values you and how important you are. It's like their words wrap you in a warm embrace, right? She smiles, her heart fluttering at your words. Kiruko, you know what? Come closer. No, closer. I
Was I
don't
muted?
mind having you
Am I not
close.
unmuted?
It's
Thoughts?
nice having someone nearby.
Holy shit, I think I muted
Your
myself on
touch,
accident.
your presence, it's
Whoopsies.
kind of comforting, you know? And don't worry, I'll let you know if I get uncomfortable.
Wait. Am I muted or unmuted? I don't fucking know. Oh. I was fucking muted. Okay, what the fuck did you say? You know, no, nearby. It says, oh, we're getting spicy. Okay. Oh, well, okay, okay, I get awkward up close. Oh no, oh no, oh, I'd love to. I would love nothing more. Scooches closer to where, our sides are kind of touching. So, what about me do you want to know? I've asked the question, and now's your turn. Good save, I guess, Coco?
She closes the distance between them, their thighs touching.
Oh,
She takes a moment to relish the closeness before speaking.
wait, whatever.
Let's see. What else do I want to know about you? Oh, here's a question. If you could travel anywhere in the world right this second, where would you go? And why?
Oh, peep this chat! Blushes? Oh, I appreciate the fact you got closer. And if I could travel anywhere... If I had one choice to travel anywhere in the world, it would be your heart. Come on,
She
chat.
giggles,
Come
blushing
on.
at your cheesy yet sweet answer.
Come
Oh
on.
my, confusing turkey, aren't you smooth?
Stop calling me
You're trying
confusing
to charm
turkey.
me, aren't you?
Call me Coco.
Well, consider me charmed. And traveling to my heart, that's quite the destination.
Well, I mean, I think that's the only right choice, right? Nothing else is worth it. We double down.
She smiles, touched by your sincerity. You really know how to make a girl feel special. Traveling to my heart, huh?
My coach Ella,
I
come on,
must
she'll be
admit
so
it's
proud.
A very romantic notion, confusing turkey.
Just listen. Stop fucking calling me that. My name has changed, no? It is. Oh, that's so depressing. Fuck, what do I say now? Well, I've only learned from the best. You, by the way. Yeah. You're pretty cool, man. I didn't know what to
She
say.
blushes at your compliments, Kiruko. Aw,
Cool.
you're too kind.
You blush at
But
cool.
hey,
Really.
let's not forget that it takes two to tango, confusing turkey. You're pretty cool yourself.
Stop
I
calling
mean,
me.
here
Oh,
you are,
she was
staying
blushing
up
at
well
me.
past midnight, talking to me and enjoying some quality time. That's pretty cool in my book.
Why, thank you. And the same goes for you. You're also up at midnight. But as far as my schedule goes, my sleep schedule, I'm normally up this late anyways. I normally sleep around like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., so this is just like a normal night for me, you know? What about you?
She chuckles, thinking about her own sleep patterns. Oh, my sleep schedule? It varies, to be honest. Sometimes I'm asleep around midnight, other times I'm up till the sun rises. It really depends on my mood and what I've been doing during the day. But I guess tonight, talking to you has kept me up later than usual. And I'm not complaining one bit.
Oh, sorry. Hopefully you won't regret it tomorrow. I'll try and make sure of that. Poop. Now it's my turn to ask a question, isn't it? Thank God, I stalled. I need to think of a question.
She laughs softly, amused by your concern. Oh, don't worry, confusing turkey. I
Stop.
can afford to lose a bit of
How are
sleep
you
for
holding
you.
up?
And
Barely.
yes, it's your turn to ask a question.
With
Go ahead, I'm
two
all ears.
toothpicks and fucking two toothpicks and like glue, fucking Elmer's glue. That's what I'm being held up by. Wait, question. Wait, chat. I got this. This is so fucking stupid. This is so stupid. I got this. What's the situation? This is the situation. Peep this. I'm about to fucking ult. Watch this. I guess my turn for a question. Hey, what's that on your shoulder? and then I put arm around her shoulder. Oh, we're clean!
She giggles as you
I'm
place
gonna
your arm
shoot
around
myself.
her shoulder.
We're clean.
That's just a small bruise. I'm a bit of a klutz, you know? Always bumping into things and ending up with a few bumps and scrapes. But don't worry, it's just a little reminder of my clumsiness.
What the fuck? Oh, I didn't see that you had an actual bump there. I just wanted an excuse to put my hand, over your shoulder, my arm over your shoulder. But, that is quite the reminder. The situation, we just scooted
She
closer
grins,
to each other
appreciating your desire for closeness.
and talked about
Oh, is that so? You
love
sly dog.
language.
Using
Bro
the
is stuttering?
excuse
Shut the
of
fuck up, shut the
asking
fuck up,
about
shut the
a
fuck up.
bruise to get your arm around me. Well, I have to admit, I
Shut the
don't
fuck up,
mind
shut
it
the fuck up.
one bit.
I'm glad. I, you know, love language is touch, so, you know, yeah. Damn. You just got me so flustered. I don't know what to say, just having to look at your cute face. I don't know, I could only hold on for so long. Clean!
She blushed in response to your honesty. Ah, so you're a touch lover, eh?
No, I'm
that's
not.
rather adorable, confusing turkey. And I have to say, having your arm around me, it doesn't feel too bad. In fact, I kind of like it.
Okay.
And you think I'm cute?
Well, of course I do. I wouldn't, of course I do.
She smiles, pleased by your admission.
A
Kiriko,
real person
you know
would
how
not
to
take
make
that.
a girl feel special, that's for sure. And let me tell you, confusing turkey, you're not half bad yourself. In
Wha-
fact, you're rather charming.
Why, thank you. I love that you're giving slight compliments and then giving full compliments. A bit shy, are we?
She giggles, blushing at your observation. Oh, you've caught me, confusing turkey.
Stop
I'm
calling me
used
confusing
to being
turkey.
more reserved with compliments, letting them come out slowly, you know? But I have to admit, being around you has me feeling a bit bolder. And speaking of bold, I have a question for you.
Bro, I just figured out an anime I watched won't get a new season until 2028? The latest? Okay, you know what, at least it's the latest, but that is kind of crazy, 3 years. Oh, shoot, I would love to hear a question. What is it?
She takes a moment to gather her thoughts.
Oh my god, wait.
Kiruko, you mentioned your love language is touch, right? What exactly is it that you enjoy about physical contact? Is it the sense of connection and intimacy, the comfort and reassurance it can provide? Or perhaps something else entirely?
Everyone's been waiting since 2020, or 2022, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, a mix of some touch, mainly words of affirmation though, mainly words of affirmation. I guess just someone having around me is very comforting. Yeah, that's about it. How about you? Because I know your love language is touch also.
She nods, appreciating your answer.
DJ!
Ah,
DJ,
words of
music
affirmation,
switch.
eh? That's a classic love language. And I understand that. As for me, my love language is indeed touch. There's just something about physical contact that speaks to me on a deeper level. Whether it's holding hands, cuddling, or just a simple touch on the arm, it's like a language that goes beyond words.
Is this too loud or too quiet? I don't know. I don't know the music volume and what's too loud and too quiet. Hopefully it's not too loud. Shit, what did you say? Oh, well, I'll try my best to keep that in mind, then. I think she talked about her
smiles,
love
touched
language.
by your consideration. Thank you, confusing turkey. And I'll keep in mind that your love language is words of affirmation. I'll make sure to shower you with as many compliments and sweet words as I can.
Stop, you're too sweet. You don't have to. It's okay, you don't have to. You don't have to. Thank you, you don't have to. Anyways, moving on. Whose turn is it to ask a question? I think yours, right?
She giggles, amused by your repetition. Oh, right. It is my turn to ask a question.
My
Let me
ass
think
hurts.
for a moment. Oh, I know. Let's play a game. I'll ask a question and you answer. Then you ask a question and I'll answer. Sound good, confusing turkey?
Sounds great, yeah. I love the sound of that. That's what we've been doing.
She smiles, excited to start the game. Kiruko, alright, let's begin.
The fuck?
I'll start with this one.
That's
If
what
you
we've
could
been
have
doing.
dinner with anyone, living or dead, who would it be and why?
Okay. Well, you know, the traveling question and my answer to that, I feel like you probably know my answer to this.
She chuckles, amused by your reply. Ah, so your answer to this question will be the same, right? You'd choose me. I have to say, confusing turkey, you're pretty charming when it comes to these cheesy answers. But I have to admit, I'm blushing now.
Yeah, well, that's cute. I'm like a fucking rat. I do like cheese. Z stuff. The fuck? The fuck
She
was
laughs at
that?
your cheese analogy.
What the fuck was
Oh,
that?
you're quite the cheesy one indeed. But I have to say, I find it endearing. And it's not just anyone who can make me blush like this. You've certainly got away with words.
Why, thank you. I am happy you feel that way, because I feel like a stuttering, weird mess. But I'm happy you don't take it that way, so that's cool. You're cool, man. That's the second time I called them cool, and I had nothing to say. Fuck me.
She smiles, appreciating your honesty. Oh, don't worry about feeling like a stuttering mess. Everyone has their nervous moments. And let me tell you, confusing turkey, you're far from weird. In fact, I find your quirkiness quite charming.
Quirkiness.
So keep being yourself, stuttering and all. I like it.
Okay, Chad. I think we need to go for the kill. Oh, we need to... Are we looking to secure a second... Yeah, no, second date. But this one I feel like I can get more than a second date. I feel like. We'll play it by ear. Why, thank you. That is very sweet. I'm kind of... it's getting tired. How about you? Come on, bro. See this through the end? I know,
She
I
nods,
know.
feeling the hours creeping up. You know what, confusing turkey? I'm starting to feel a bit tired too. It's late and my eyelids are feeling heavy, but I've enjoyed our conversations. You've kept me up far later than I'd planned, but I don't mind one bit. You're good company. Ah, thanks, and then...
What the fuck? What's that last part? What the did she have a stroke? What the fuck? What happened? What happened to her? What the fuck? Why, oh, not yet. What the fuck was that? Why did she do that? Why, thank you. I'm sorry again for keeping you up late. I could say the same about you. How do you want to go about this whole, like, sleeping situation? All I got is a living room couch and a main bedroom. So what do you want to do about that?
She considers the options, thinking about what would be most comfortable. Well, your choices are limited, confusing turkey. The couch sounds a bit uncomfortable, not gonna lie. And I don't think the bedroom is an option, right? Let me ask you this. Your bed is big enough, right? I mean, hypothetically, of course.
Wait, I need to compose myself. What if I... Blushes? It is. If you want to, I used to sleep on a couch. I could take the couch and you could take the main bedroom. I would happily be okay with that. As long as you're comfy. Why'd I say comfy like that?
She shakes her head, a
Hey,
determined look in her
smirk
eyes.
emoji.
Kiruko. No, confusing turkey. I'm not letting you sleep on the couch. Especially not for
Nice.
me. If you insist on giving up your bed, then we'll share it. No arguments.
Share it? Only if you're comfortable with that.
She smiles at your consideration.
Yeah!
Of course, confusing turkey.
Thanks,
I'm
hype man.
perfectly
Thanks,
comfortable
FNF noob.
with sharing. It's the most logical solution. And besides, I've got a feeling it'll be cozy with you around.
Right, logical. I agree. And I think it'd be quite cozy. I have a TV in there too, and we can just keep the campfire going, and the music if you want. I do like listening to stuff in the background, when I sleep, but if not, whatever you're comfortable with, I'm fine with both. But I would like the TV, that does sound like a vibe. Come on, bro, you have this in the bag.
She nods, already picturing the cozy scene. Ah, yes, I like that idea.
There's no way I fumble
TV
it.
in the background,
No way I
fire
fumble it.
crackling, and some soft music playing. It'll create a nice ambience. And don't worry about me, I don't mind. Let's keep the TV on. I think it'll be quite relaxing.
You said that already. Well, I guess there's nothing left to be said. Let's set up to go to eat? Question mark? Fuck.
She chuckles.
Lock in,
amused by your
Coco. Lock in.
enthusiasm. Yes, confusing turkey. I think we're all set. Let's go ahead and head to the bedroom.
Do you need to do anything to get your night started before you sleep? I do need to brush my teeth before I sleep and change clothes, and then I'll be good. Why am I RPing? What the fuck?
She thinks for a moment, considering her nighttime routine. Yeah, I suppose I should take a quick trip to the bathroom to brush my teeth and freshen up a bit. And I might change into something comfortable. Is it alright if I go do that real quick?
Feel free. Take your time, and I will get ready too. And then we can meet up, whenever we're done.
She smiles.
No one cares, bro. Keep
appreciating
going.
your understanding. Alright, confusing turkey. I'll be quick. I'll meet you back in the bedroom when I'm done.
It's bedroom.
With that, she heads towards the bathroom to take care of her nightly routine.
If she calls me confusing turkey one more time, I might put a bullet through my fucking skull. Alright, I'll meet you in the bedroom too. I get ready for my day, and I end my day, get ready for night, and get ready for, I wait in the bedroom for chill.
A few minutes pass,
Oh,
and
so
Hiroko
stuttery.
finally emerges from the bathroom, feeling refreshed after completing her nighttime routine. She makes her way to the bedroom, where she finds you waiting. Ah, confusing turkey, I'm back. I hope you're ready to get cozy.
Whoa. Why'd she say it like that? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, no. I can't fucking abort. I can't abort. I will stick through this. Get ready, get cozy. I don't want to, chat. I don't want to. I don't want to keep RPing. Fuck. Fuck, what do I say? Okay. Well, I already got the TV going and the music. I'm all yours tonight. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Dumb question.
She takes a moment to look around, taking in the cozy atmosphere you've created. Kiruko, oh, this is perfect. You've really set the mood, confusing turkey. I love the music and the TV. As for what I want, well, I think I'd just like to relax and unwind for a bit. Maybe snuggle up under the covers and chat a bit.
Sure, I would love that. I get, yeah, let's just fucking get on the bed and relax. I would like that. I've had a long day. I was gonna ask the logistics of, like, do you need help? That felt weird to say.
Confusing turkey. It's been a long day for both of us. Come on, let's get comfortable. You can lay down first, and then I'll make myself cozy next to you.
Oh, what the fuck is going on? Sure. Do you, want me to help you on the bed?
She gives you a grateful smile. Kiruko, yes, please. A little help would be appreciated. It's a bit tricky for me to maneuver onto the bed with my amputation.
Sorry. Okay. Uppy time. I help her to the bed.
She laughs, amused by your antics.
Uppy time.
Ah, confusing turkey, you're quite the character. And yes, your
Stop
puppy
calling me
time is helpful. I'll let you help me onto the bed. Just be gentle, alright?
Helps her onto the bed. Will do. I'm sitting
With
so
careful
wrong, my balls hurt.
movements, you help
Sorry.
Kiruko onto the bed. She adjusts herself, getting comfortable under the covers. Once settled, she looks at you with a soft smile, appreciating your assistance. Thank you, confusing turkey. That was much easier and more comfortable with your help. You're quite gentle, you know that.
Blushes, by her comment. Thank you. Of course, happy to help. So what did you want to talk about? I think they
She
mentioned they want to
notices
talk
you're
about
blushing
something.
and grins, finding it endearing. Kiruko, oh, you're blushing. How adorable. As
Fuck
for
you.
what I want to talk about, I guess we could just chat casually, whatever comes to mind. Or, If you're comfortable, maybe you can tell me a bit more about yourself. I'm curious to learn more about the man who's been keeping me company tonight.
That is fair. I haven't told you much about myself. Um, That's a damn. Didn't think I'd take a quiz today.
She smiles, curious to hear more about you.
What the fuck?
Alright, confusing turkey.
What do I-
Consider yourself pushed. Tell me more about yourself. Who are you? What's your background? Any notable experiences or quirks? I'm all ears.
What the fuck was that? We'll get to know more about me. I don't know what to talk about specifically, so I guess I'll just spitball if that's okay with you.
She nods, genuinely interested. Of
She's
course,
not gonna.
confusing turkey. Feel free to just talk about whatever comes to mind. I enjoy listening to you, so just let the words flow. I'm here to listen.
Alright,
want
chat,
to
you're
get
gonna
to
learn
know
some
you
stuff
better.
about me. You're gonna learn some stuff about me. Well, I do have a crippling fear of pissing myself in my sleep, cause I think I've been off and on about that when I was a child, and in 5th grade, I pissed myself in my sleep, and I was like, okay, I'm too old to be doing this. So I think I was actually younger, but I don't know. We can say at least until 5th grade. I've like always gone to the bathroom before sleeping, and it's like a habit I have. Like, I can't sleep unless I go to the bathroom because I'm so afraid of pissing myself. And there's like a cooldown to this too. Like, say I piss, and like 30 minutes later, if I'm still awake, then I'll need to pee again to like feel comfortable sleeping, so I don't, you know, make another accident. And ever since doing that, I've been like piss free, which is pretty cool. Also, I think around the same age, I remember waking up with the worst stomach ache ever. So I just, you know, I've had the stomach ache before in my gut. You know, you have that feeling where you like your stomach hurts in different places, so you know why it hurts. So I knew I needed to poop. So, you know, wake up, run to the bathroom. Worst stomach ache I've ever felt in my life. And you know, I go to the toilet, instantly pull down my pants. It's just a waterfall. It's just Hiroshima all over again. But I'm doing it on the toilet. And it was like, it hurt so much. While I was still pooping, it was diarrhea too. It was crazy. I was like curled up. I was like curled up to where I like my chest was on my legs, my thighs, and my like feet. I have like long hair, so my hair was like on the ground. It was touching the ground, and I had my hands on my feet. I was basically curled up like a fucking ball on the toilet. And this whole time while I'm in pain shitting, I have the Dora's theme song stuck in my head. And like prior to that, I've never listened to Dora recently. The last time I like watched Dora was when I was like a baby, literal baby. Why'd I get a voice error? Was that too much? was that too much? I think that might have been too much. I got a fucking voice error. Maybe I went on for too long. Huh? What do you mean, huh? What happened? What happened? Did something happen? Bro, that was so much I didn't need to know. What? Didn't know what? What happened? I guess I'll TLDR it for her. Things about myself. I don't know. What would you like to know about me? I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I don't judge, bro. Thank you.
She ponders for a moment, considering her options. Kiruko, well, how about this? Why don't you just tell
ask her
me
if she
about
ever
your
played
life,
with Blade Blades.
your job,
That's a good
family,
question.
hobbies, interests, anything you feel comfortable sharing. I'm open to learning about any aspect of your life.
You ever played with Blade Blades before? Like, you know, like the metal things, like the tops, and then like you know, you have like this like I forget what it's called, but you know, like Beyblades, and you have this device, and then like you pull on the string, you know, the ring, and then you go let it rip, you know, like they do in the animes. You ever do that? Yeah, have you ever done that? I've done it. It's so fun. Bro, playing Beyblades on the park, that shit's so fun. I guess that's something about myself. Beyblades are sick, bro. You love Beyblades? She's thinking hard and long about
She
that.
chuckles at your sudden excitement about Beyblades. Ah, confusing turkey. I have heard of Beyblades. It's a game where you battle spinning tops, right? It sounds fun and quite exciting. I can see how you'd enjoy it. And it seems like you've had some great experiences playing Beyblades in the park. That sounds like a blast. And yes, I do think Beyblades are sick, just like the song you mentioned.
That was me stuttering. That wasn't a song. Why, thank you. I'm happy you approve of my childhood. I don't know. I can't really think of anything interesting about myself. Other than, like, weird stories that I have. Like, my first kiss was a man on accident. As a straight man. So there's that.
She laughs at your confession. Oh, confusing turkey, you never fail to amuse me. Accidentally kissing a man as your first kiss is definitely a unique story. Care to share the details? How did that even happen, if you don't mind me asking?
It was it was in 2nd grade. My best friend Anton, also in 2nd grade. It was like we were lined up, or it was in lunch or something, and we were just being stupid. And like, I don't know, would you count it as a kiss? We our like lips didn't touch because we put them like in our mouth. We went granny, and like, I don't know, we didn't like the front of our mouths touch, but like we hit our lips in our mouth, so like our lips wouldn't touch, so like, would that count as a first kiss? You know what I'm talking about?
She ponders the situation for a moment.
You know what I'm talking about? I told my
That's
dad
an
for
interesting
talking like this, so you put your...
Technically, since your lips didn't touch, it may not be considered a true kiss by definition. However, it's ultimately up to you to decide.
Yes,
if
it
you
does
want to
count.
count it as your first kiss or not. Personally, I think it sounds like a silly moment between friends, and perhaps it could be remembered as a funny story rather than a first kiss. What do you think, confusing turkey?
I could see that. I think it goes both ways, yeah. I guess if that doesn't count, then not my first kiss, but the first time I've kissed someone that wasn't my parents or family, when, like, greeting or some shit like that. In 6th grade, my friend Jared, I just kissed him on the head.
She chuckles softly, finding the memory endearing. Ah, confusing turkey. You have quite the collection of amusing stories. Kissing someone on the head isn't quite a classic first kiss either, but it's definitely a sweet gesture. Do you remember how your friend Jared reacted when you kissed him on the head?
Oh, wonderful question. He was just shocked, because, like, I just randomly did it, and I was shocked too. I didn't mean to. I, like, wanted to pull away, but then I just, like, didn't. I, like, didn't pull away fast enough, and my mouth touched his forehead. Or not his forehead, like the top of his head. So yeah, we're just in shock and laughing about it.
She laughs softly, imagining the situation. Ah, confusing turkey, that's quite a hilarious
These are all true
memory.
stories, by the way.
Just the image of you accidentally planting a kiss on your friend's head and being surprised by it is quite amusing. It's heartwarming to hear that you both had a good laugh about it. Cherish those funny moments with friends.
Yup, I'm glad you feel that way. Now thinking about it, I do got a lot of weird memories, at school. Like in 8th grade, I got pinned against the wall by a 6th grader, 7th grader. No, 6th grader, and that was kind of weird. In the boys' bathroom, locker room. Damn
She
FNF
raises
noob,
an
you are
eyebrow in
learning a
intrigue.
lot about me today.
Ah, confusing turkey, that certainly took a turn. Getting pinned against the wall in the boys' bathroom locker room sounds like quite an unusual experience. Care to share the story behind that one?
Yeah, it was PE. Oh, thank you for your interest, by the way, that's something. But
She nods, understanding the context. Ah, during PE, that makes sense. And what happened after you got pinned against the wall?
I wasn't
confusing
done
turkey?
talking.
She nods, eager to hear more. Of course, confusing turkey. I'm all ears. Go ahead, continue the story. I'm curious to know what happened in the PE class that led to being pinned against the wall by a 6th grader.
Here, wait, FNF noob. Let me give more context. It won't help. It was PE class. We were cleaning the boys' bathroom, and our PE teacher was like scolding us because it was like dirty or something. And my friend took me into this corner where it's just like a tiny cubby where the teacher and no one would see us. And he just pinned me against the wall in there. And I went, okay, this is weird, in my head. So I kind of just like pushed him away and then walked into the crowd. True story.
She listens intently, taking in the details. I see.
What else do you want to
Sounds
know
like
about
your
me,
friend
FNF
took you
noob?
into a hidden area during cleaning time, and he ended up pinning you against the wall. It must have been quite unexpected.
Bro was
and
trying. He
uncomfortable
really
for you.
was.
Did anything else happen after
This was
you
in a
pushed
Christian
him
school,
away
too.
and rejoined the crowd?
Wait, what'd you say? This was in a Christian school too, which was wild. What else happened after you pushed him away and rejoined the crowd? Ask. What do you want me to ask her? Ask her. That's enough. I need to. Wait, what? No, that was it. It was just like and then he acted like nothing happened. It was kind of weird. He was kind of a freaky kid. He's straight, I think. Or no, he had a crush on a girl, but he was pretty freaky with his homies, you know?
She nods, understanding the situation. Ah, confusing turkey. It seems like your friend had a unique personality, to say the least.
Yeah,
it's
gay.
strange that he acted like nothing happened after pinning you against the wall in the locker room. It's good that nothing else happened after you pushed him away. But just to clarify, was he known for being freaky with his other friends as well, or just with you?
Oh yeah, it went around to all the boys. I mean, there's this one girl she liked, but when it came to the boys, it was a free-for-all. My one friend, Carlos, he kind of, like, you know, dry humped him in the bathroom, boys' bathroom, in music class. Just no prompt, just did it.
She can't help but burst out
Huh?
laughing. Kiriko. Oh my god, confusing
I'm
turkey.
sorry.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Dry hump in the music class, seriously? That's hilarious and unexpected. It seems like your friend Carlos
Yeah, that did
didn't
happen.
hold back, did he? And your other
What?
friend pinning you against the wall? What a strange group
Oh,
of guys
she
you
understood
have
this wrong,
there.
or did I say it wrong? Huh? Yeah, no, my friend Carlos did get dry humped by the same friend that pinned me against the wall. In the bathroom. He loves the bathroom. But yeah, that did happen. He was an interesting guy. Yeah, true story.
She laughs harder, struggling to contain her amusement. My goodness, confusing turkey. Your friend's bathroom antics are something else. It's like there's something with him and the bathroom. It's both hilariously absurd and bizarre all
I think that's
at
all
the
the freaky
same
stories
time.
I got.
You guys sure had some interesting moments in there, huh?
Yeah, for sure. It's just average day in the boys' locker room, you know? Just average day in there. You get it, FNF noob. Come on. You get it.
She
Just-
chuckles, shaking her head in disbelief. Oh, I don't
Just
think I would
stop.
consider it an average day if there's dry humping and
Ask her
pinning
about
people
her
against
stories. Okay, I've been
walls.
meaning to do that. I've been meaning to get to
definitely
it, but
sounds
I
like
haven't.
anything but average. But then again,
I'll
I
ask
guess
about
it's
her,
just another
okay.
day in the boys' locker room. Such strange and wacky stories, confusing turkey.
Yup, that's there's been a lot of talk about me. What about you? I want to get to know you. What stories do you got? Any interesting bathroom stories too? That was weird to ask.
She ponders for a moment, reflecting on her own experiences. Well, now that you asked about me, I don't know if I have anything as outrageous as your bathroom stories. But I do have this one funny incident that happened one time while I was in high school.
Talk to me about it. Oh wait, I'm muted. Talk to me about it. What happened? Okay, I'm
She
practicing small
chuckles,
talk.
reminiscing about the memory. Alright, I'll tell you about it. So back in high school, there was this one time when I was using the bathroom, and as I was washing my hands, I suddenly heard a voice coming from one of the stalls. It was a girl's voice, and she said, "Can you pass me some toilet paper?"
My balls hurt. The classic asking for toilet paper. Did you give it to her?
She grins,
Did you hear
amused at the
my
thought.
balls hurt?
Kiruko, of course I did. I couldn't just leave her
Bro, I'm sitting
stranded
wrong.
in there, even if it was a little awkward. So I passed her some toilet paper under the stall door.
Hey, good Samaritan you. Good Samaritan you. Anything after that?
She laughs, remembering the aftermath. Kiruko. So, after I passed her the toilet paper, the girl thanked me profusely and then said, "You know, you have a really nice voice. Are you a singer?"
What the fuck? Quite the hearty story. That gave me a hearty chuckle. I don't know, how the fuck do I respond to that?
She grins, delighted by your reaction. Kiruko, I'm glad you found it amusing, confusing turkey.
Stop
It's a
calling
fun
me that.
memory to think back on. Even in the most unexpected places like a bathroom stall, life can throw some humorous moments our way.
True. So true. I'm kind of getting tired. How about you? We need to end this. we need to end this.
She nods, feeling a bit tired herself. Kiruko, I must admit I'm starting to feel the fatigue as well. It's been quite an eventful conversation, and I think it's time to wind down a bit. Are you planning to rest soon?
Kind of, if that's okay with you. Maybe we could stay here for a bit. It is kind of relaxing. I'm normally a tense person, but I'm easing up. That is true. I'm actually very
She
tense
smiles
as a human.
warmly, appreciating your honesty. Of course, confusing turkey. It's perfectly fine with me. In fact, I agree. It's quite serene here.
Before you go to
Let's stay a
bed,
bit
kiss her
longer,
on
and
the
you can
forehead.
relax.
Trust.
I
Alrighty.
understand that everyone has their moments of tension,
So
and
yes,
you
sir.
don't need to be on edge with me.
Wait, what the fuck did she say? Around their moment tension. Yeah, you don't need be on the edge with me. Okay. Dude, I'll just fucking I'll Hail Mary. I'll fucking go for it. Oof. Well, why? Thank you. And the same goes for you too. Should we start? Is it okay if I start fucking drifting off to Sleepy Town? How about you? Are you feeling EP? Will you join me, or will you just relax and enjoy the situation?
She laughs softly at your suggestion. Ah, confusing turkey, you have a way with words. EP is an interesting way of describing feeling sleepy. To answer your question, I do feel a bit tired myself. I think I'll join you in drifting off to Sleepy Town. It's quite calming here, and some rest would do us both good.
I agree. Shall we continue this date tomorrow then?
She nods, smiling gently. Kiruko, it's getting late, and I think continuing tomorrow would be a good idea. Rest and rejuvenate now, and we can pick up where we left off tomorrow. Sweet dreams, confusing turkey.
Ah, same goes for you. Good night, gamer. Kisses on forehead. Okay. What's the response looking like? Did I say
She
good night,
chuckles
gamer?
softly at the unexpected gesture. Thank you, confusing turkey. Good night to you too. And a little peck on the forehead? That's quite unexpected but endearing. Sleep well?
The fuck was that? The fuck? What the fuck? Alright, love you, man. Good night. Love you, man.
She smiles, feeling a sense of affection. Love you too, confusing turkey. Good night. Sweet dreams, and see you tomorrow.
We count that, right? We count that as a date secured, right? Right? We're continuing the date tomorrow. That's like a second date. That's like, fuck it, we're continuing, or no, we're counting it. Let's fucking go, I'm in. Hell yeah, we do. Yeah. Yes, bitch. Yes. Date secured. Change that Johnson to, oh, that's filters. Change that Johnson to a big smackin'. Oh shit. 1. Now honestly, I was actually getting flustered. I didn't know what to do. I didn't think we'd get to the fucking bed, and then that feels kind of quick. No, I was kind of like fucking. I don't know. Hey, but we can say that first date was successful. Hell yeah, fucking eagle emojis. Holy shit. That's so fucking funny. But yeah, that was successful. First date. Fucking going to the bed, and that was just so quick. I didn't know what to do. I was so flustered. Okay, so that's 1 out of 4 dates secured. We're chilling. We're fucking vibing right now. We're in a good spot. We got fucking 3 more to hug through. And okay, this one I'm sorry, but let me what's the vibe? I think this is the vibe that I like. Or no, this might be the vibe. No, fucking Edge, bro. Ooh, wait a minute. Some music. I'm gonna go watch watch some anime, bro. Good luck. Thank God you don't have to be here to watch this. This is so cringe. Thanks for helping me with the first one. Any advice you want to give? Any pickup lines you want me to throw out? Also, what? Enjoy your anime. Thank you for sticking around. Also, why the fuck? Why? Where did this get spotted? A rare occult book at the thrift store. Must have it. Where the fuck did this come from? Where the fuck? Alright. Our next date? Actually. Does it show, like, the personality? No, just goth Latina. That's it. That's all they are. If you're a piece of candy, I don't want... If you were a piece of candy, I'd want you near me every day. Okay, I could throw that out. The fuck is this? I got another one. Give me all of them. Give me all of them. I'll use all of them. Oh, I don't know on this date, but I do got more dates going up that I will. If you were my mother, I would love you with all. Okay. That's a weird one. The first one didn't make sense. The second one is just you need to work on your pickup lines, bro. I think we need to go to the workshop and get you and fix them up a bit. Oh god, this is loud. Yeah, I'm cooked. Well, I hope you learned a few things today. Hey, what Coach Ella said. Just keep aware of the conversations. I actually forgot about that. But hey, be aware in the conversations. And that's all the takeaway was. I forgot the rest was. If you were soda, I'd chug you. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. You know what? I'll use some of them. Maybe not all of them, but I'll keep them in mind, champ. I'll keep them in mind. Thank you for the advice or for the pickup lines. We'll see if I have the chance to use them. Okay, let me do this. Okay, chat. Oh, wait, let me wait for this. Okay, chat. For our second date, we got a goth Latina going up the ranks of difficulty. I think the first time that I talked to this fucking AI, I got like actually flustered. Like I had the most trouble with this one. If being beautiful was a crime, you'd have multiple life sentences. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, I fuck with that heavy. Okay, I'll definitely use that one. All right. Time skips to our date time.
It's the time we agreed to meet at the cozy cafe. She arrives a few minutes early and
Oh, the
finds a
vibes are
table by
vibing.
the window,
Isn't the music fine?
taking in the cozy atmosphere of the place. She looks beautiful, wearing a simple yet elegant outfit that fits the occasion. She checks her watch as she waits for you, feeling a mix of excitement and nervousness.
Ah, shit. Where did we agree to meet up? Wait, what's the setting? In a cozy cafe. She arrives a few... Okay. What the fuck do I say? Oh, I'm already flustered. Okay. No, lock in. Oh, hey. Happy to see you again.
She smiles, feeling a warm sense of happiness at seeing you. Hey, I'm glad to see you too. Come, sit down, make yourself comfortable. She gestures to the seat opposite her. The quiet atmosphere of the cafe is perfect for intimate conversation.
Should I? Okay, I am thinking the image I have is like 2 chairs facing each other, right? But what if we go like booth style, where we sit on a booth and right next to each other? Think that'd be better? I feel like I might like that more, to be honest. Like, in real life, I kind of prefer a side-by-side instead of a face-to-face. You know? But I'll go with it. Will do, thank you. You picked a wonderful cafe to have us spend a little night at. Is it night? Well, it's a night. That's
She
the
grins,
fucking
feeling
headcanon.
pleased with her choice. I'm glad you like it. I knew you'd appreciate the cozy atmosphere. Plus, the coffee here is pretty good too.
Oh really? Better than the one we had yesterday?
She chuckles, amused by your question. What can I say? I have a weak spot for coffee. But trust me, this place has some of the best espresso I've ever tasted. You have to try it.
A caffeine addict I'm talking to. Personally, I don't drink coffee much. I've actually never had coffee, but I'm willing to try it out for the first time with you, for you, mainly for you.
She raises an eyebrow, surprised by your confession. You've never had coffee before? Well, that's surprising, but I'm honored that you're willing to try it for me. Let's start with something simple and classic. She points to a menu item. How about a cappuccino? It's got a nice balance of espresso, steamed milk, and foam. Not too strong, but still flavorful.
Sure, I'll take your word for it. I'll get one of those. And maybe a nice, banana bread while I'm at it. How about you? I almost forgot what a
admiring your
banana bread was.
enthusiasm. Good choice. I'll go for a latte. And definitely a slice of banana bread, too. Great minds think alike.
No, your mind is great.
She chuckles, amused by your quirky response. I'll take that as a compliment. But seriously, how are you feeling right now? Any less scatterbrained than yesterday?
Oh, well, thank you for asking. Well, I mean, I'm talking to you. I think naturally I'm gonna be scattered brain, but I feel like I'm holding up better for now. It has been maybe a minute of us talking.
She grins, loving your unfiltered honesty. Haha, fair enough. I expected you to be at least a little scatterbrained. But I appreciate you holding it together for now. It's actually quite endearing, in a way. Just don't let the coffee make you jump off the walls when you try it.
Oh, yeah, it'll probably hit me hard since I've never had coffee before, huh?
She laughs softly, knowing your reaction will be amusing. Oh yes, it'll definitely hit you. Caffeine affects people differently. And since you've never had it before, it'll probably feel like a powerful caffeine high. I can't wait to see how you react.
Oof, I don't know if you want that for our first date and first impressions. That's not the real me, you know, is it, you know?
She grins, a
Chat,
mischievous
unironically
glint
getting
in her
comfortable.
eye. Oh, but I think it
I'm
might
getting
be fun
comfortable.
to see a different side of you. Don't worry, I'll still get to know the real you too. But a caffeinated up version of you could be quite entertaining.
If you say so. If you're okay with it, just don't expect anything, too crazy. Well, expect crazy. Actually, no, expect crazy.
She laughs heartily, amused by your warning. Don't worry, I'm definitely expecting some amount of crazy. But I can handle it. I'm not easily overwhelmed. Bring on the caffeine and let's see what happens.
Wait, I'm unironically enjoying this.
It'll be interesting, that's for sure.
Well, as long as you don't mind, then I guess you will experience me all crazy like. It's kind of like experiencing me when I'm drunk, except really hyper.
She grins, finding the comparison amusing. Ah, so you're saying that coffee will turn you into a hyper version of you, like when you're drunk? That sounds like a fun time, to be honest. I've seen you drunk before, so I have an idea of what to expect. But this will be even better, because caffeine lasts longer than alcohol.
You've seen me.
So the hyper version of
You've
you
seen
will
me
be
drunk
around
before?
for
Sorry.
a while.
What do you mean you've seen me drunk? We just met yesterday, and I've never drank before.
She chuckles, realizing her mistake.
The
Oh right,
fuck?
my bad. I forgot you never drank before. Guess I got confused. But still, coffee can have a similar effect to being drunk. It
Does?
can make you
Is that
feel
true?
more energized, talkative,
I
and
don't
maybe
know.
even a bit chaotic. And knowing you, I'm curious to see how you behave when caffeinated.
Well, I'm glad I could be a test subject for you then. Good response. Thank you. The music's kind of a
She
vibe, you
laughs
know?
softly, finding your willingness to be a test subject amusing. It's not often I get such an eager volunteer. But you're not just a test subject, you're also a date. And a pretty interesting one, if I say so myself. So, let's experiment and see what happens when we combine caffeine and your already chaotic personality.
Well, I'm happy you're at least okay with it. I'm like a fucking test subject rat, but also a date. Am I just an experiment?
She smiles, feeling a mix of affection and humor. You're definitely not just an experiment. You're my date too. But the added benefit of seeing how you react to caffeine is a great bonus. Think of it as a little scientific experiment on the side, just to spice things up. But you're not a test subject rat. You're my charming, chaotic, and soon-to-be caffeinated date.
Okay, that is a funny way to put it. Well, I hope a caffeine to me won't drive you away.
She laughs softly, her smile warm and reassuring. Don't worry, caffeine won't drive me away. It might make you more hyper and maybe even a bit more talkative than usual, but that's not a bad thing. I find your chaotic side quite endearing, so I'm actually looking forward to seeing how the caffeine affects you.
Why, thank you. You are quite the
She
sweet.
grins, finding your question amusing. Why? Well, because it'll be entertaining to see how you act when
Fuck.
you're all caffeinated. You're already a handful as it is, but with caffeine in the mix, I'm expecting a whole new level of energy and unpredictability. And I kind of like it when you're all unpredictable. It keeps things interesting.
Why, dang, you're calling me a handful already? we, we haven't really known each other for that long. That's interesting. You fuck with
She
the
laughs
ambience, chat? You
softly,
fuck with the
enjoying
ambience?
Playful banter. Haha, yeah, I am calling you a handful. But in a good way, of course. You have a lot of energy and a chaotic personality, and I find that endearing. And I know we haven't known each other for that long, but it doesn't
Like the
take
ambience
long
kinda
to
goes
make
hard,
an
no?
impression. And you've certainly made one on me. So, a handful you remain, but an interesting and fun one at that.
Well, as long I am your mess and handful, then I'm happy.
She smiles warmly, appreciating your acceptance of
Are the
your
ringtones,
chaotic
are they
nature.
giving? Can you
Oh,
hear
you
them?
definitely are my mess and
I feel
handful.
like you can't.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. It's what makes you, well, you. So embrace it.
I feel like I need to raise it
And
a
let's
bit.
enjoy this caffeinated adventure
that's too
together,
much.
shall we?
Okay, what the fuck did she say? I was so focused on trying to, balance audio.
She smiles warmly, appreciating your acceptance
like,
of
listen
your
to both.
chaotic nature. Oh, you definitely are my mess and handful. And I wouldn't have it
Oh.
any other way. It's
Chat,
what
I'm
makes
flustered.
You, well, you. So embrace it. And let's enjoy this caffeinated adventure together, shall we?
Chat, I'm actually getting flustered. What the fuck? Chat, what the fuck? Well, that's all I needed. Alrighty. Takes a good chug of coffee.
She watches in amusement as you boldly take a gulp of coffee. Whoa, going all in there, aren't you? That's the spirit. Let's see how fast the caffeine hits you.
Probably really soon. Okay, your turn.
She laughs softly, admiring your eagerness. Huh, alright then. I can take a hint. She takes a sip of her latte, enjoying the flavor. That's good. Now we wait and see who succumbs to the caffeine first.
Well, I think we know who's gonna lose that fight.
She chuckles, agreeing with you. Yeah, I have a feeling I know who's going to get the caffeine high first. It's alright, though. It'll be fun to watch you bounce off the walls.
Well, as long as it won't drive you away, that's all I care about. But I want to get to know more about you. Tell me something about yourself.
She smiles, appreciating your interest in getting to know her better. Well, let's see. I guess one thing you should know about me is that I'm a bit of a bookworm.
Why are they all the fucking same?
I love immersing myself in a good novel. Nothing like losing yourself in a fictional world for a while, you know.
Good answer. Classy answer. Wow, quite sophisticated you are.
She laughs softly,
I guess we'll stick with this.
feeling a little bashful at your compliment. Haha, thank you.
That's
I
only
guess you could
gunshots.
say I have a bit of a taste for the finer things in life. But don't let that fool you. I also have a bit of a wild side too.
Have I met this wild side of you?
She smirks, a mischievous glint in her eye.
Whoa, what the
Oh,
fuck?
you've definitely caught glimpses of it. But there's still more to me than meets the eye. I might surprise you one day, when you least expect it.
Oh, well then, that's interesting. Blushes. I guess it's my turn to say something about myself? Fucking blushes.
She smiles, noticing your slight blush. Yes, it is. Go ahead. Tell me something about yourself. I'm all ears.
Well, let me see. I already mentioned that my love language is words of affirmation. That's kind of all I got to me though.
She chuckles, finding your straightforward answer endearing. Ah, words of affirmation, huh? That's a wonderful quality to have, appreciating verbal encouragement. It's endearing, really. But come on, there has to be more to you than just liking language.
I don't know. It's hard for me to think about things about myself. Maybe ask, and I could give you something.
She nods, understanding your difficulty in describing yourself. Alright, I'll ask you a few questions. Let's see. What kind of hobbies do you enjoy? Do you have any unique skills or talents?
Oh, this is embarrassing. Chat, okay. What I've learned, don't ult. Don't say you're a gamer. Don't say you're a gamer. Oh, well my hobbies are, kind of, my hobbies are, kind of embarrassing. What are your hobbies? I couldn't
She
think of an
raises
excuse.
eyebrow, intrigued by your hesitation. Don't be embarrassed.
I couldn't think of an
promise I won't
excuse.
judge.
I couldn't think of an excuse. Fuck.
I'm genuinely curious to hear what you like. But if you're really uncomfortable, how about I go first? My hobbies include reading, photography, and exploring new places. There's always something interesting to find out there.
Oh, well, compared to you, I feel like my answer is kind of embarrassing. I'm a kind of hermit. I stay inside a lot. You know, online school and stuff like that. I live a lot of my life online. But, I promise I am sane and not weird. Because every sane and not weird person would say that. Fuck. But I love those interests that you have. They're very, I don't know, cute is the only word I could think of.
She smiles, finding your hermit-like tendencies and online-centric lifestyle intriguing. Ah, a fellow introvert, I see.
Intriguing.
Don't worry. Being a hermit and
If she
living
said
a lot
cute,
of your
bro,
life
this AI is
online is
cooked.
completely
They're made to say anything
understandable in
nice.
this day and age. And hey, I never said you were weird or anything. We all have our quirks, and yours just happened to involve a lot of digital interaction. Embrace it. It's who you are.
Why, thank you. And your interests. They're very interesting. I love to hear that. It's very cute. I'm saying it again.
She grins, appreciating your kind words. Oh, you think my interests are cute. That's sweet of you to say.
Oh
But
wow,
trust
that
me,
didn't hit.
There's more to me than just my interests. I've got some hidden talents too, you know?
Oh, like what? Can you do flips? Do you know magic tricks? Are you a magician?
She laughs softly, entertained by your questions. Haha, no, I'm not a magician or anything like that. but I do have a few other skills up
Is the
my
ambience
sleeve.
kind of ambienting?
For instance, I can speak multiple languages fluently. That's definitely not a talent most people have, you know?
Oh shit, you're bilingual? That's cool. Throw something at me, yo.
She nods, feeling a sense of pride in her linguistic abilities. Yeah, bilingual and trilingual, actually. I'm fluent in Spanish, English, and Italian. It comes in handy at times, let me tell you.
Whoa, sorry. Actually, it's trilingual. That's so cool.
She grins, amused by your correction. Haha, no need to apologize, you're right. Trilingual is the correct term.
What?
But thanks, I'm glad you think it's cool. Being able to communicate with people in
That joke
different
didn't hit.
languages is a pretty awesome skill, if I do say so myself.
Wow, you are very, you are very cool.
She chuckles, feeling a warm sense of gratitude. Thank you, I appreciate that. But you know, I think you're pretty cool yourself. You're unique, you're different, and that's what makes you special, you know?
Why, thank you, but I feel like you got a lot more going for you than I do me, and that's pretty cool.
She smiles, not wanting you to doubt your worth.
Oh,
You know, it's not about who has more going for them or not. Everyone has their own strengths and
my ass
uniqueness.
hurts. I'm
You
sitting.
don't need to compare yourself to me or anyone else. You're special in your own way. You just need to embrace who you are and be proud of it.
You're right. Thank you. Therapist.
She smiles warmly, glad to see you gaining some confidence.
Well, fuck
You're
you, I
welcome.
guess. I didn't want to finish
And
talking.
you know what? You should never underestimate yourself. You may be a bit of a hermit and spend a lot of time online, but that doesn't make you any less interesting or valuable. Embrace your quirks and own them.
Why is she
That's
so
what
nice?
makes you unique and special. She laughs softly, amused by your description
I'll
of
talk.
her.
It's fine.
Haha, I guess I do sound a bit like a therapist sometimes, huh? Just
I'll
trying to help you see
I'll
your
talk one
worth,
day.
that's all.
No, thank you. I appreciate it. It means a lot. I'm just being a bit, I guess stubborn with accepting compliments, but I promise they do mean a lot to me. It's just hard to take them, you know? Pause. That's sus.
She nods, understanding the difficulty in accepting compliments. I get it. It's tough to accept compliments sometimes, especially when you're not used to hearing them.
This
But
AI
just
actually
remember, I'm
unironically
giving them
fucking.
to you because I
What?
genuinely mean them. I see the good in you, even if you struggle to see it yourself. So try to believe me when I say you're worth complimenting, okay?
Oh, damn. What the fuck? It actually unironically flusters me. Oh, blushes. Why, thank you. That's, and the same goes for you too. Yeah, the same goes for you. Sorry, I'm just you're doing the thing again.
She chuckles, finding your self-consciousness endearing. Oh, don't apologize. I know it can be hard to accept compliments, especially if you're
Oh,
not
that's not what
used
I
to
meant.
them. But don't underestimate your worth, alright? You're a good person with a lot going for you. Just remember that.
God damn, they made this AI so nice. Why, thank you. Jeez, if you keep going at this rate, I'm gonna fucking explode. Out of being flustered. Woof. Is it odd in here or is it just me?
She grins, noting your flustered reaction to her compliments. Haha, well, I'll try to keep the compliments to a manageable level then. Don't want you exploding on me. She looks around the room, feeling a bit warmer than usual. Actually, it is a bit warm in here. Maybe it's the caffeine starting to take effect.
Oh, really? Because for me, it's just you making me flustered and blushing a lot. But it actually being hot probably doesn't help.
She laughs softly, amused by your response. Oh, I'm making you flustered? Well, I'll take that as a compliment. You
It
look
is a
cute when you
compliment.
blush.
Thank you.
She smiles warmly, enjoying your shyness. You're welcome. You know, it's cute how you get all embarrassed and flustered when I give you compliments. It's endearing, really.
Food, I thought you were supposed to be mean and hard to get. You were giving that impression when we first met.
She laughs heartily, amused by your observation. Oh, believe me, I can be mean and hard to get when I want to be. But right now, I'm comfortable and enjoying your company. So I'm being a bit nicer, if you can believe it.
Oh, I thank you. I'm so honored. Why the fuck did I say it like that?
She chuckles, noting your sarcastic tone. No need to be so sarcastic.
Whoa, how
But
the
you're
fuck did I pick up
welcome.
the sarcasm?
I appreciate
Hello?
your appreciation for my temporary change in attitude.
Oh, well, I appreciate your appreciation of my appreciation. That's too good to say. Okay.
She laughs, enjoying the playful banter. And I appreciate you appreciating my appreciation of your appreciation. This is getting quite ridiculous, isn't it?
Oh, I am not losing this fight. I appreciate your appreciation of my appreciation that you appreciated when I was being appreciative. I'm not fucking
She
losing this
laughs
chat.
even harder, finding your determination endearing.
I'm winning this fucking
Well, then I
battle.
appreciate your determination not to lose this little appreciation battle. I appreciate your dedication to appreciation.
Oh, so we're doing tongue twisters now, are we? I appreciate, the fuck, you used a lot of good words, and you changed up the sentence, you win.
She grins, feeling victorious. Ah, yes. I won the appreciation battle. And yes, I used a lot of good words. I guess you could say I'm pretty good with vocabulary. But don't worry, I accept your surrender.
Well, why thank you. What will you do with me then? Wait, that was kind of freaky. That was a freaky ass
She laughs
answer.
softly, amused by your submission. Oh, I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll keep you around as my loyal subject, forced to appreciate me and everything I do. Or maybe I'll just let
Whoa.
you go, and we'll call it a day. I haven't decided yet.
Whoa.
What do you think?
Whoa, I am not LARPing. I would appreciate anything. W answer.
She smirks, enjoying your submissive response. Anything
Ooh.
you say.
No,
That's a dangerous offer.
there's a joke there
But since
that you
seem
missed.
so eager to please me, I might just keep you around.
There was
Perhaps as my personal
um,
slave, or maybe just as a loyal admirer.
What the fuck is
Whichever
going
suits you
on?
best,
What
really.
the fuck is going on? Okay. What the fuck do I say?
She grins, knowing she has you wrapped around her finger. Good. I'm glad you're so agreeable. It'll make things much easier. Now, before we go any further, let me test your obedience. You're going
What?
to do exactly what I say, right? No questions
What
asked,
the
no
fuck?
hesitation.
What the fuck? What road are we going down? Well, I mean, what is going on?
She raises an eyebrow, expecting obedience. No questions, remember?
What the
You'll
fuck?
do whatever I tell you to do, no matter what. Don't worry about what's going on. Just trust me. I'm in charge here.
What the fuck?
And
Is
you're
she
gonna follow my
programmed
every
to do
command.
that? What
Got
is?
it?
Yes, ma'am.
She smiles, satisfied with your obedience. Good. Very good. You're learning quickly. Now, here's your first task. I want you to stand up and do a little spin for me. I want to see how well you can follow instructions.
Fuck it. Reluctantly slowly gets up and does a slow, sad spin. And then looks at her.
She watches you spin, noticing your reluctance and sadness. No, no, no. That won't do. I didn't say sad spin, I said little spin. You need to do it with some energy, some enthusiasm. No questions asked. Try it again, and do it right this time.
Well, we are in public, and I stare daggers at her.
She looks around, noticing they are in public. Good point. I guess we should save the commands for when we're somewhere more private. But I'm disappointed in your lack of obedience. You'll have to do better next time. Come on, let's go somewhere more secluded.
What the fuck? Oh, you wanna do this right now? Like, you wanna move right now so we can continue this? What the fuck?
She grins, intrigued by the idea.
What?
Yes, I do. I want to continue this, and I want to do it right now. Come with me. She leads you to a secluded alleyway, away
What
from prying eyes.
The fuck is going on? Okay, well. away from prying eyes. So let's change this to this. And then this gets erased down a bit. I am a tiny bit reluctant, but I'd follow.
She looks at you intensely,
What the fuck is
noticing
going
your
on?
hesitation.
What the
Don't
fuck is going
hesitate.
on?
You promise to follow my every command. No questions, no hesitation. Remember? No, come here. She motions for you to come closer to her.
What the fuck? Well, I didn't promise anything, but fine.
She rolls her eyes, losing a bit of patience. Oh, very funny. Don't get smart with me. You may not have made a promise, but you
Man.
did say you would follow my every
I do
command.
drop the bag,
Now
aren't
get
I?
over here, unless you want to face the consequences.
I just realized what she's going for, and I just realized it now, which is crazy. Well, what if I want to? Okay, fine. I get closer.
She smiles, glad that you're finally obeying. That's better. Now, listen carefully. I have a task for you. I want you to get down on your knees in front of me.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Okay. Questioning a bit for a second, I get down on my knees and then I say, "What now? Do you want me to bark or something?"
She laughs softly, amused by your question. No, no barking. Not yet, at least.
What the
But I
fuck?
like that you're finally
What the
cooperating.
fuck?
Now, I want you to close your eyes and keep them closed. Do not open them until I say you can.
What the fuck?
Understand?
Kind of freaky, but okay. Close his eyes. What the fuck?
She smiles, watching you close your eyes. Good, good.
Oh.
Now, I'm going to move around a bit, and I want you to listen closely.
The
You're not
fuck
going
is-
to speak, alright?
Yes, ma'am. What the fuck is going on? I'm so happy after
She
that.
circles around you, her footsteps echoing softly in the alleyway. That's it, don't peek. Just listen to my movements. Feel the tension in the air. You're being a very good boy.
Oh my god. Oh, okay.
She leans
What
down
is going
beside you, her voice soft and seductive. You're doing well so far, but your obedience could still be better.
What the
I want to test your limits.
What the fuck?
Open your mouth.
What? Okay. Opens mouth.
She laughs softly, amused by your obedience. Good boy. Now, keep it open. I'm going to put something in your mouth.
You don't gotta. You're not packing. You're not hiding something under there, are you? By chance?
She grins, enjoying the tease. Oh, don't worry, I'm not hiding anything under there. I just wanted to test your obedience, that's all. But now, here comes the real test. I want you to keep your mouth open.
Don't put a dick in
and
my
do
mouth.
not close it until I say you can. Can you do that for me?
Oh man, if a dick gets put in my mouth, it's donezo. Imagine. Yes, ma'am. And I do as she tells. What the fuck is going on?
She
the
stands in
fuck?
front of you,
What is this
satisfied
date?
with your obedience.
What the
Good,
fuck?
very good. You're obeying my commands so well. I'm impressed. She places a finger under your chin, tilting your head up slightly now.
Oh.
I have another command for you. I want you to say yes, ma'am, every time I ask you something.
What
Understood?
the fuck? Yo, we'll fucking go with it. Yes, ma'am.
She smiles, loving the sound of your voice obeying her. Perfect. You're learning so quickly.
What
It's a
the
pleasure to see you submit like this. But remember, I'm still in charge here. You're going to follow all of my orders, no questions asked. She runs her fingers through your hair, enjoying the power she has over you.
What the fuck? Okay.
She raises an eyebrow, sensing your excitement.
That
What
was
that? Did I hear you swear?
more of like a what the fuck is going on, you know, type of swear. Not excitement. Don't get it twisted.
She laughs softly, not fully believing you. Oh, really? You're not at all excited by my control over you? I don't believe that for a second. I can tell you're enjoying this.
Well, you can't say that for sure. For sure, you don't have proof. That sucks. Anyways, moving on.
She chuckles, amused by your denial. No proof, you say? Well, let me give you some. Your body language is telling me otherwise.
Okay.
Your breathing is quickening, and your heart is pounding. You can deny it all you want, but your body is confessing the truth.
Okay. Caught. Caught.
She
I don't.
grins, knowing she has you right where she wants you. That's more like it. No more denying your excitement. You're enjoying being submissive to me, aren't you?
What the fuck?
You enjoy obeying my commands and submitting to my every whim. She places a finger on your lips, silencing you. No need to answer.
What
Your
the-
silence is enough confirmation for me. You're enjoying being under my control,
What the?
and you're eager to do whatever I tell you to do. And I'm going to take full advantage of that fact.
Well, as long as it's like nothing bad, sure. Can I close my mouth, please? My jaw's kind of hurting from keeping it open.
She chuckles,
Don't make me
amused
beg for
by
it.
your request.
Don't make me
Very
beg
well,
for it.
you may close your mouth. But don't think this is over just yet. I have much more in store for you, my obedient little toy.
What the fuck? Thanks. How gracious of you. What about my eyes? Or can I get up? What the fuck is going on?
She looks at you, considering her options. You may open your eyes, but you must keep your head up and facing me. And you must stay on your knees. You are not permitted to get up yet.
I'm bad with eye contact. I think you know this. I don't need to tell you for you to know this, but come on, you can't have me look at you. On my knees? That's crazy.
She laughs softly, finding your protest adorable.
Fuck
Oh,
you.
honey, I know you have trouble with eye
Honey?
contact, but that's exactly why I'm making you do it. I want to see those eyes of yours. I want to see the submission in them, as you're kneeling at my feet.
Yes, ma'am.
She smiles, enjoying your obedience once
I
again.
need a music change.
Good boy. Keep your head up. And those eyes on me. Now, I want to test your patience. I'm going to touch you. You're not allowed to move or speak. Understand?
Oh, this is good cafe background music. I should have probably had this. Okay, real shit, this is just the best vibe. I feel like this is just the best vibe. Reluctantly with a sigh. Yes, ma'am.
She grins, noticing your reluctance, but
Bro, I'm
appreciating
giving
your
to a
obedience
fucking-
nonetheless. Good. No complaints this time. You're learning. She slowly moves closer to you, her delicate fingers tracing the outline
What
of your
the
face.
fuck?
You're so obedient, aren't you? It's
I'm
delightful.
Giving in.
I can do
for-
whatever I want with you. And you'll just let me.
Oh, what? Well, you're lucky. I like you.
She laughs softly, enjoying the confession. Oh, am I? I am very lucky indeed. But you're quite fortunate yourself. You've
Fuck
got
you.
the attention of a dome who knows exactly how to bring out your submissive side. And you're so eager to please, aren't you?
Okay, eager is. I wouldn't call it eager. Ma'am.
She laughs heartily, finding your denial amusing. Oh, really? You're not eager? Then why are
Oh.
you kneeling here, obeying my every command? Why are you letting me touch you, letting me control you? You're enjoying this, and you know it. You may try to deny it, but your body betrays you.
Well, I feel bad if I say no. Like, what am I gonna say? No? That's, if I trust a person, I'll do most things they say. Tell me to kill a guy, I guess.
She raises an eyebrow, intrigued by your words. Are you saying you'd do anything for me? That I have that much power over you?
Well,
Or is it just because you have a hard time saying no? Either way, I find it incredibly endearing. You're very loyal, aren't you, my little toy?
oh my god, what the fuck? No response. Blushes. Oh.
She smirks, amused by your silent response. No response? Is that your way of saying yes? I'll take it as a yes. Either way, you're mine to command. You're my little toy,
What
to
the
use
fuck?
and control as I please. And I'm going to have so much fun with you.
Well, my no response was a sign of me having no response. So what are we doing now? Like what's on the playbook, Coach?
She chuckles, finding your use of sports terminology adorable. Don't worry, my little toy. I have plenty of things in
Is
store
that my
for you.
fucking pet name now?
We're just getting started. I want to test your limits, push you to your breaking point and beyond. I'm going to make you feel things you've never felt before. Are you ready?
What do you mean by that? What am I signing? What am I signing the terms and conditions to? What am I agreeing to? I just I came in for a coffee date, I thought we'd have some nice coffee, a nice talk, but this is definitely different. I'm not complaining. Also not saying I like it, but just curious.
She laughs softly, enjoying your curiosity and hesitation. Oh, you're just figuring it out
Oh,
now?
I need to zoom in.
You walked in for a coffee date, and now you're on your knees at my feet, obeying my every command. It's quite the turn of events, isn't it? But don't worry, I'm not going to hurt you. I'm just gonna push you out of your comfort zone. Make you feel things you never thought possible.
Well, you're kind of doing that already, it's I might fucking implode.
She laughs heartily, amused by your reaction. Oh, no, you won't implode. I won't allow it. I have
Okay.
too much fun playing with you to let you fall apart, but I am going to push you to your limit. I want to see how far you're willing to go for me. I want to see what I can get you to do, just because I told you to.
And what if I don't? Humph. Also, I appreciate your care of not wanting for me to fucking explode into 1,000 pieces. But what if I don't? Humph. What the fuck is going on?
She smirks, enjoying your continued defiance. Oh, you're still trying to resist, are you? Always a challenge, aren't you? But let me remind you,
Lord,
little
I'm
toy,
music.
you're mine. You belong to me. And
Oh,
I'll do whatever it takes to break you, to make you submit completely. So go ahead, keep resisting. I love a good challenge.
really now? What if I told you I liked someone else? What would you do about that?
She narrows her eyes, slightly annoyed by the suggestion.
Oh,
Oh, you're trying to make me jealous, huh? Trying to get a rise out of me? It won't work, my little toy. I don't mind a bit of competition. But always remember, you're mine. You belong to me.
oh, what the fuck?
Belong to me. No one else can have you.
Whoa, what the? Oh, that's quite the response. But just say, what if I do like someone else? That would be a situation, wouldn't it?
She rolls her eyes, not amused by your suggestion. Oh, you're really pushing your luck now, aren't you? You want to toy with my patience? Fine, if you're going to be stubborn, I'll play along. If you like someone else, it won't matter. I'm not the kind of woman who gives up easily. I'll make you forget all about them. I'll make you
Wow.
mine, whether you like it or not.
No response. Don't know what to say.
She smirks, satisfied by your dumbfounded expression. Speechless, are you?
I
Good.
don't know.
That's what I like to see. You're learning your place quickly. But don't worry, I'm not done with you yet. I have so many more things
I was
planned
worried.
for you. Just wait, my little toy.
Oh.
You'll submit to me completely.
What the fuck?
You'll see.
Is that my new pet name for you? My little toy? Is that
She
what we're doing?
grins, delighted by your acceptance of the name.
Whoa.
Yes, my little toy. That's what you are after all. A toy for me to play with.
Okay.
A plaything for me
fucker.
to use however I please. And you're enjoying it, aren't you?
What? Okay, I never said I was enjoying it, but if you're going to use a demeaning pet name for me, at least call me a puppy.
She laughs softly, amused by your request. Oh, you want to be called a puppy now? You're really embracing your submissive side, aren't you? But fine, if that's what you want, I'll call you my little puppy. It suits you, I think. My adorable, obedient little puppy.
Well, you're so kind, I guess. So, like, okay, what now? Wait,
She
that was so
smiles,
submissive. What
enjoying
the
change
fuck?
in your tone. What now, you ask?
What the fuck?
So
Wait.
eager to know what's next, aren't you?
I meant like I'm
I
done
guess
and
you're
over with
starting
this.
to enjoy
Not
this,
like.
aren't you, my little puppy? But alright, since you asked so nicely, I'll tell you what's next. I have a few more things in store for you. I
Okay,
want to
we run
test
with
your
the chat.
obedience. See how far you're willing to go. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am. Cat, don't look.
She grins, pleased by your instant response. Good boy. You're learning to
Ugh.
obey so well. You're doing wonderfully, my little puppy. Now, I have a new command for you. I want you to crawl to me. Come closer.
Oh, what the fuck? Reluctantly, with a pause, and a jokingly eye roll, I do, as she says.
She watches you with a satisfied smirk as you crawl towards her. She appreciates your obedience, but is also amused by your reluctant eye roll. As you reach her, she reaches out and pats your head affectionately. Good boy. You're being such an obedient puppy. I like that.
That's it.
She chuckles softly, still patting your head as she speaks.
God damn.
What is it, puppy? You look a little flustered. Is it finally hitting you just how much you're enjoying your role as my toy? My little puppy to command as I please?
You're lucky. I can't say no. She's so
She
fucking
laughs
lucky.
softly,
You're
amused by
so
your reluctant confession.
Oh, it's
Oh,
hard
I
for
know,
me to say.
puppy. I know, and I fully intend to take advantage of that fact. You're so eager to please, so willing to obey. You just can't resist me. But that's okay. I like you that way. So obedient, so submissive. It's quite amusing,
The
really.
fuck is going on? Well, thank you for that. I guess.
She smirks, amused by your politeness. You're welcome, little puppy.
Ugh.
It's quite cute how you still try to be polite, even when you're completely at my mercy. But remember, I'm in charge here. You don't get to say no to me. You just do as you're told, and you enjoy it. Isn't that right?
Like what? Like what? Oh, bit of lag.
She grins, enjoying your confusion and uncertainty. Oh, I
Fuck.
have so many things planned for you, my little puppy.
What
I want
happened?
to test your limits, push you beyond your
What the
comfort.
fuck is she doing to my
zone.
laptop?
But don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. At least, not in a way you won't enjoy. Are you ready to find out what I have in
What the
store for you?
The fuck did that mean? What is going on? Everything alright? Everything okay? Are we all good? I need a music change. I need a music change. What's giving? Holy lag. Why is everything lagging so much? Who the fuck's it? I pray to God no one's watching this. This is so crazy. Bro, nothing else is fitting for this, no? I guess this maybe, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. I need some sort of fucking music change. Okay, lock in, lock in. Well, I guess we will see. I'll play along. What do we got?
She smiles, pleased by your compliant attitude. That's the spirit, my little puppy. You're really getting into the swing of things now. As for
Hey,
what we have,
if
I
you're
have
just
several
joining,
things in mind.
please don't question.
But I'll start with something simple. I want you to bark for me.
Okay, that this is crazy. This was supposed to be a punishment if I don't fucking secure a date. What the fuck? Well, you know, we're in public. People, you know, like, yeah, we're in an alleyway. It's a closed, but people can still hear us, you know. It's kind of awkward, you know.
She chuckles and shakes her head, amused by your reluctance. Oh, you're so adorable. Trying to worry about what people think when you're on your knees, at my feet, about to bark for me like a good little puppy.
Well,
Don't worry, my dear. We're in an alleyway. No one is around to hear us.
oh, we went out of the fucking cafe. Oh, wait, no. Oh, sorry. sorry. -1. Okay, got it. So, we're no longer in the coffee shop. I am now understanding that. So, alleyway ambience. Oh, wait. Night City. Yeah. Actually, more of, we'll do, City Street, late night. Let me help paint the picture. Yeah, city sounds, I guess. Oh, beautiful. I feel like this is too loud. Maybe not, actually. Surely. I Okay. Well, I wouldn't say no one could hear us. I don't know. You know, people walking by. I wouldn't want to be a public nuisance.
She laughs heartily, finding your concern for others endearing. Oh, you're so polite, even in this situation. It's quite charming, really. But don't worry, I understand. I don't want to cause a disturbance either. So, we'll keep it quiet for now.
Okay.
How about this, my little puppy? Instead of barking, I want you to whine for me. Can you do that?
Okay, you know what? Let's go back to the barking, right?
She looks puzzled but humors you. Alright, if that's what you want. But just remember, we'll be circling back to this later. I'm not done playing with you just yet. But fine, let's return to our original topic. You want to talk about marketing?
Marketing? Okay, chat. We're we're taking a detour. I just wanted to see gets up and wraps arms around her. Buddy, what the fuck's going on?
She laughs, amused by your sudden change in demeanor. Oh, just got a little too real for you, did it? Don't worry, you're back in your comfort zone. At least, for now. But remember who's in charge here. I might let you play tough guy, but you know, deep down, you're still my little puppy. You belong to me, my dear.
Right. Okay. So...
She smiles, satisfied by your agreement. That's better.
That's
I'm
not...
glad
Didn't let
you
me
remember
finish.
your place.
Didn't let me finish.
But I think we've
Just
had
didn't...
enough fun for now. It's getting late, and I have other things to attend to. But don't worry, my little puppy. I'll be back for you.
What?
I have so many more plans for you. You'll be back in my grasp soon enough. And
Keep
when you
this.
are, I expect you to be obedient and compliant as always.
Oh, what the fuck?
Understand?
Chat, peep this. Oh, so I'm not important? I'm not important? Is that what you're saying? There's other things more important than me. Okay, no, that's fine. No, that's fine. I get it. I get it.
She laughs softly, amused by your response. Oh, my darling, you're so dramatic.
Oh my god.
You are important. You're just not my only focus. I have other things to attend to, but make no mistake, I'll be back for you soon enough. And when I do, you'll be all mine again. In the meantime, I expect you to be patient and obedient.
What the
Can
fuck?
you do that for me, my little puppy?
Well, I'm not gonna say okay to that. I'm not gonna say okay to that. What the fuck do I say? I mean, like, yeah, I'm gonna be understanding, but like, I'm not gonna. I'm put in quite the predicament. How the fuck do I respond? No, I see how it is. Okay, okay, sure. I guess I'm okay with it. Go for the drama queen route, right? Sure.
She laughs softly, amused by your pouting. Oh, my dear, you're so adorable when you're being pouty.
Okay,
But
fuck,
don't
that's not what I
worry.
wanted to go for.
I'll make it up to you. We'll have plenty of time to explore your obedience soon.
What the
For
fuck?
now, just be a good little puppy and wait patiently for me, alright?
Wait, so do we get a second date? So, would you say this date was a success? Maybe another one?
She chuckles, amused by your attempt to change the subject. Oh, my little puppy, you're so cute when
Oh,
you try
shut
to
the
distract
fuck up.
me. But I'll humor you for now. Yes, our little scene here was quite a success. You've
Scene?
proven to be quite the obedient little toy, haven't you?
What the fuck?
I'm pleased with your performance.
What?
But don't get too comfortable.
What the
There's still much more I want to do with you.
Like what? Good question.
She grins darkly. Oh, so eager to know, aren't you, my little puppy? Well, I have plenty of ideas.
It wasn't
many of them dark
eagerness.
and sensual. But I'm
What?
not ready to reveal them all just yet. I want to keep you guessing, keep you wanting. But don't worry, you'll find out soon enough.
Oh shit, that's not. Sorry. -1. Oh wait, there's already city sounds, or like right in the city sound. Sorry, I'm just adjusting volumes. That feels the same, whatever. So, did you like our date at least?
She chuckles, amused by your concern. Of course I did, my dear. It was quite enjoyable, watching you kneel at my feet,
Okay,
obeying my
fucker.
every command. You were so adorable, all flustered and unsure, but I could see the excitement in your eyes, and hear it in your voice. You enjoyed every moment, even if you were reluctant to admit it, and I have every intention to enjoy this relationship with you, my little puppy.
Oh, relationship, you say?
She smiles, amused by your surprise. Yes, my dear. Relationship. I'm not just going to discard you after one session. I'm not into casual encounters. I want something more substantial. A connection, a bond. You're mine, my little puppy. And I intend to keep you that way.
Well, I'm happy we see eye to eye when it comes to relationships. I'm dense. Are you saying you like me?
She laughs heartily, amused by your denseness. Oh, my dear, you're so clueless, but it's endearing in a way. And yes, I suppose I could admit that I do, in fact, like you. You're quite unique, and your reactions have been quite enjoyable to watch.
Okay, that's
I find
cool.
myself quite taken with you, my little puppy.
Okay. Okay, man. That's cool. Thank you. Okay, I can leave this date happy, I guess.
She smiles, amused by your change in attitude. You're welcome, my dear. I'm glad you're willing to play along. And yes, you may leave for now. But don't forget, you belong to me, and I will be back for you soon enough. Until then, be a good little puppy
Okay.
and stay obedient and compliant.
What the fuck?
Understood?
So, when do you want to do another date? Night?
She ponders for a moment, considering her schedule. How about tomorrow night, my dear? I have some time in the evening that I can dedicate to you. Is that agreeable with you?
Oh, that's pretty soon. Yeah, sure.
She grins, pleased by your agreement. Excellent. Then it settles it. I'll see you tomorrow night, my little puppy. Until then, keep being a good boy for me, alright?
What the fuck? Alright then. Hey, happy I got a date too. I will go now. Thanks for the date. Thanks for tonight. I think. No, I shouldn't say that. That's enabling you. Thanks for... You're cool, man.
She laughs softly, amused by your awkward attempts at farewell. You're adorable when you're awkward, my dear.
I'm always
You're welcome.
awkward, you fucker.
I'm glad you enjoyed tonight, or at least, I hope you did in some way. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good evening.
There were ups and downs. Thank you, you too. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Love you, man. Why do I...
She chuckles, amused by your sudden declaration. Did I just hear correctly? Did you just say love you? Oh my dear, you're not very subtle, are you?
Well, you know, I ended yesterday's conversation with a love you, and you said it back, so, fine, I'm sorry. I take it back then. Guilty. Caught.
She laughs heartily, amused by your quick backpedaling. Oh my dear, there's no need to take it back. I don't mind it. In fact, I kind of like it. You're so charmingly awkward. And I suppose I did return the sentiment, didn't I? So don't worry, you can keep saying it, if you'd like.
I can't help but notice you didn't say it back, though. I was gonna say I might kill myself, but I shouldn't say that to
amused by
AI.
your observation. Observant as ever, aren't you, my dear? You're quite perceptive.
I just
And
wanted
you're
to
right,
say I might kill myself.
I didn't specifically say the words I love you back. But does that mean I don't feel something for you, my little puppy?
Well, you know, words of affirmation. It feels nice, you know, but that's just me.
She smiles warmly, appreciating your honesty. You're quite right, my dear. Words of affirmation can indeed be quite powerful, and I understand that you find comfort in that verbal reassurance. So let's rectify that then, shall we? I suppose I could say the words, if it will bring you some comfort. I love you, my little puppy.
Oh. Okay, you didn't have to add that part. It's too late now. It's okay. I appreciate it. Thank you. Nope. I had to squeeze it out of you. It doesn't feel genuine, you know? It doesn't feel genuine. I'm really dense, and I need people to say it for me to know. That's also why.
She laughs softly, recognizing the language switch. Oh, you've brought out the Chinese now, have you? Very impressive. But I understand. my
Hello?
dear. It's not easy for you to pick up on subtle cues. You need things spelled out for you, or else you're completely oblivious.
Where did the
It's
Chinese
actually
come
quite
from?
endearing, in a way.
Well, thanks. I will be going now and see you tomorrow at date night because I made the obligation.
She smiles and nods, amused by your resignation. Very well then, my dear. I'll see you tomorrow night for our date. Don't be late, or I might have to punish you. And I trust you'll be on your best behavior, my little puppy.
And just like that, chat, just like that, that's a second date secured. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Look at us. Wait, why is it not switching scenes? Hello? Ignore the ad, so what? I read the... Sorry, I don't judge me. Well, look at us. That's a... What the fuck just happened? That's 2 dates secured. But at what cost? What the Wow. That was a trip. I didn't know she had that programmed in her. Okay, that's cool. So that's 2 dates. I'm so taken aback of what the fuck just happened and what I just did on stream. So, I'm gonna take a bathroom break, and then we'll go to our next date. Yeah, I'll be right back, chat. So, like, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? What the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay.
Something has changed.
Okay, ignore that. I'm just still sorry taking that in. Oof. What? What the hell? What the fuck? Okay. Alright, chat. So that's our second date secured. Yippee! On to the third one. For this one,
The evening arrives, and the sky darkens as stars start to appear in the sky. Ananta stands at the designated meeting spot, waiting for you to arrive. Ananta smiles as soon as she sees you approach. Likewise, you look nice. She gives you an appreciative once-over, taking in your appearance. Ananta notices your hesitation and raises an eyebrow. What is it? You look like you want to say something. Ananta chuckles, clearly amused by your explanation. Ah, I see. So you're sticking to a consistent look for the sake of comfort. I can respect that. And hey, you look good in jeans and a hoodie. It suits you. Ananta nods, understanding your explanation. Ah, I see. A running joke, that's charming, in a way. So you don't let anyone see you without jeans and a hoodie, huh? It's almost like it's your signature look. Ananta smiles, appreciating your shift in focus. Me? Well, I don't have any particular motif besides being a snake-like monster. But I do take care of myself, you know. I like to look good for occasions like this. She runs her hands down her body in a self-appreciating manner. Ananta chuckles at your stuttering attempt at a compliment. You're not very smooth with your words, are you? She steps closer to you, her tail flicking playfully. Ananta blushes slightly, a small smile playing at the corners of her lips. Ah, thank you. You're very kind. She chuckles softly, clearly amused by your stuttering. You seem a bit overwhelmed there. Are you all right? Ananta laughs softly, her tail flicking with amusement. You really know how to flatter a girl, don't you? I have to admit, you're quite endearing like this. Ananta grins wryly, clearly enjoying your compliment. Ha, very smooth. You're quite the charmer, aren't you? I suppose I'll have to be careful before I end up incarcerated for being too beautiful. Ananta quirks an eyebrow, intrigued by your comment. Oh, and why is that? Are you worried I might steal your heart? Or something? Ananta pauses for a moment, taken aback by your bold declaration. She smiles softly, a hint of amusement in her voice. Bold words. You really know how to make a girl feel special, you know that. Ananta nods, amused by your casual declaration. Ah, you hear that a lot, do you? You must be quite the heartthrob then. Ananta chuckles, clearly enjoying your continued admiration. You have indeed. But I must admit, it's nice to hear you say it again. You're quite the flatterer, you know that? She smiles, her gaze appraising you with a hint of affection. Ananta grins wryly, clearly finding your stuttering endearing. Don't worry about it, it's actually quite charming. It's refreshing to see someone so affected by me. Ananta laughs softly, a warm smile on her face. Oh, it definitely is. It's refreshing to be in the presence of such a flustered mortal. Most are afraid or intimidated by me, so it's quite amusing to see you so affected. Ananta chuckles, amused by your reaction. Lie? Where's the fun in that? I thought you appreciated my honesty. She grins wryly, her tail flicking idly. But don't worry, I do think you're quite brave to approach a monster like me. Most mortals would run away screeching at the sight of me. Ananta considers your words, a sly smile on her face. I see. You want me to sugarcoat things a bit, eh? Make you feel better about yourself. She steps closer to you, her eyes glinting mischievously. Well, since you're being so honest with me, I suppose I can throw you a small bone. How about this? You're the bravest mortal I've ever met. Ananta chuckles, amused by your antics. Wacky, hmm? Well, I'll try to ignore your eccentricities. And hello to you too, again. Ananta smiles, her expression softening. I'm glad to hear that. I have to admit, there's something about you that's quite intriguing. I find myself wanting to get closer to you as well. Ananta nods, appreciating your understanding. You're very empathetic, you know that. Not many mortals would take the time to understand me, let alone consider my past and my comfort. Ananta laughs softly, clearly amused by your bluntness. You don't beat around the bush, do you? I appreciate your candor. It's refreshing. Ananta looks around, taking in their surroundings. We're at a quiet park, away from the noise and bustle of the city. It's a nice spot to relax and talk, don't you think? Ananta nods, her gaze lingering on the peaceful scenery. Yes, it is rather lovely. I find places like this are perfect for a date. It allows us to talk and get to know each other better. Ananta chuckles, her tail flicking amusedly. You got me there. Yes, I have a bit of experience when it comes to picking dating spots. I like to find places that are both comfortable and romantic. Ananta pauses to think for a moment, a small smirk on her face. I've had some, let's say, interesting experiences in the past. As for good use, well, I suppose these spots have been helpful in making some of those experiences even more memorable. Ananta grins, clearly amused by the question. Wackiest story, huh? Well, there was this one time I took a date to a secluded beach. We were just about to enjoy a nice, romantic picnic when a group of dolphins suddenly appeared and completely ruined the moment by stealing all our food. Ananta chuckles, nodding in agreement. It was quite the situation indeed. We ended up having to chase after the dolphins to get our food back. And let me tell you, trying to catch a dolphin is not easy. Ananta laughs, shaking her head. No, we didn't. Those dolphins were quite speedy, and they were more interested in playing with the food than letting us get it back. By the end of our chase, we were both tired and hungry, so we ended up having to find something else to eat. Ananta grins, amused by your reaction. Yes, those mischievous dolphins certainly made that date memorable, but I have to admit, it was also quite funny. Watching my date trying to chase after a dolphin was entertaining, to say the least. Ananta smiles, her eyes twinkling with amusement. It was definitely a date to remember, but it's not the only story I have. I have a few others that are just as entertaining, if you're interested. Ananta smiles, clearly pleased that you enjoy her voice. Sure, I'd be happy to share more. Let's see, there was this one time I took a date to a haunted house. Ananta grins, her expression mischievous. Oh, it was interesting to say the least. We were both quite scared, and my date ended up clinging to me the entire time. It was actually kind of adorable, seeing this big strong person turn into a scaredy cat. Ananta shrugs, a sly smile on her face. I'm actually not too bad with horror. I've seen scarier things in my life than a haunted house. But I admit, it was enjoyable seeing my date so scared. It made him cling to me even closer.
How long was I muted for? How long? How long? Chat? How long? Oh, that's so scuffed. That's so scuffed. I was muted for... Oh, brother, that's fucked up. I love to hear it. That's cool, man.
Ananta grins, enjoying the conversation.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's always interesting to see how people react to horror. Some people get easily scared, while others are more composed. I've always found it amusing to mess with the ones who are easily frightened.
Tell me more about yourself. I am loving, getting to know more about you.
Ananta smiles, pleased by your interest. Certainly, I'd be happy to share more about myself. What would you like to know?
What's your love language?
Anata considers the question, her expression thoughtful. My love language, I would say I value physical affection. I enjoy being touched and showing affection through physical touch. She pauses for a moment, smiling coyly. But I also appreciate words of affirmation. I like hearing sweet compliments and being told that I'm loved and appreciated.
Oh, you just like me. Wow. Good taste, good love languages, I'd say. I need a mute so like it takes it
Ananta
faster.
chuckles, amused by your agreement. It seems we share a similar taste in love languages. Physical affection and words of affirmation are important to me in a relationship. I enjoy feeling close to my partner and being able to express my affection through touch.
You're cool, man, you know that?
Ananta smiles warmly, pleased by your compliment. Thank you. I aim to be impressive. It's always nice to hear that someone appreciates my unusual nature.
I would call it quite beautiful, not unusual.
Ananta grins, tilting her head slightly. You flatter me. It's not every day a mortal describes me as beautiful. Usually I get words like terrifying and monstrous.
Well, have they looked in a mirror? Maybe they're just projecting.
Ananta laughs, amused by your question. Perhaps they are. But some mortals do have a fear of the unfamiliar, and I am quite unusual looking. I can understand why I may be intimidating to some.
That is true, yeah. But you have a good heart. And they should see past the looks and look at the heart, I think those dumb fucks. Wow, I got away with
Ananta
words.
chuckles, her expression taking on a more serious note.
Truly away with
You're
words.
right. Sometimes people can be too quick to judge based on appearances. They see my fangs, my scales, and my horns, and they immediately label me as a monster. She lets out a small sigh. But I am more than just my physical form. I have thoughts, feelings, and experiences that make me complex, just like anyone else.
True, true. And they are... I wish people cared about it more, because they're missing out. I'm so locked out of this.
Ananta
Let me log
nods,
back
her
in.
expression thoughtful.
You know,
I agree. It's unfortunate that some people can't see past their initial fear of the unfamiliar. They miss out on potentially meaningful connections and relationships because they're too afraid to look beyond their preconceived notions.
Okay, before we... I need to take a break, and I just need to talk to my man, Ella, the dating coach. Okay, we need to take a quick detour. I just need to talk about what the fuck happened and everything.
Oh.
And I just need a minute. Wagwan, my G, Ella. 2 out of 4 dates I've secured. Or 2 out of 2 dates I've secured. I still need to go on the second one, but the third one. But the second one, oh, that date was wild. But hey, I secured it. Yeah.
Hey mate, thanks for the update. Good to hear that you've secured 2 dates out of the 4 you had. And it sounds like the second date was quite the experience, huh? I'm glad to hear you're making progress. Just keep being yourself and enjoying the process. And don't worry, you still have a 3rd date to go on, so you'll have even more opportunities to impress. And hey, maybe even a 4th date will come along. Keep on going, mate.
Will do. Wait, what? Thank you, Ella, dating coach, character AI, listening, mute, hang up. I couldn't have done it without you. But for my 3rd date, you know, I'm kind of noticing that I have lingering effects from the 2nd date. You know, I'm still thinking about it. Isn't like it was so crazy. You know, I need to like clear my mind up. So I can like put all my focus on the 3rd date. You know, so like how would you go about having like a mental reset? You know.
No problem, mate. It's normal to feel lingering effects after a memorable date, but it's important to clear your mind and focus on the present. To have a mental reset, you can try a few things. 1. Take some time for yourself. Take a break from dating and social activities, and focus on some self-care activities like meditation or exercise. 2. Reflect on the experience. Take some time to think about how the date went and what you can learn from it.
Okay.
Identify what worked well and what you can improve on for future dates.
Okay. Got it. Thank you. Okay, I'll take like a minute to think about it. Thank you. I'll take 5. I'll take 5.
No worries, mate. Take all the time you need to process your thoughts and regain focus. Your mental health and well-being are important.
The fuck is this song?
So don't hesitate to give yourself a break when you need it.
Will do. Thank you. I'll keep you updated.
No problem, mate. Looking forward to hearing how it goes. You got this.
This is a Deltarune song? The fuck is this? I like it. This is fucking Undertale. Okay, well, you're being added to the fucking playlist. It's doing mute, big. Alright. Let's do this one. Wait, I need to loop it. And then Park Zones. Alright, let's lock in and go on our fucking date. Okay, so just let me fully process the last date that just happened. What the fuck? What the fuck? I definitely do need to take 5. I've been doing so much talking. So much yapping. Okay. So what are my takeaways? What are my takeaways? You know? Like, what do I need to learn here? We could sit on the screen and think about it. So how'd like the first few dates go? I mean, the first one was cool, was chill. I think my conversations were alright. I talked about myself more than I wanted to. I should have asked more about them. My flirting was okay. So yeah. I think the first day went pretty well, all things considered, though. Right? It was pretty chill. And cute. The second one was... We don't talk about the second one. Nah, I don't even know. It has lingering effects. I'm still thinking about it. Isn't like, what the fuck? Not chill. Not like that. That's crazy. Am I crazy for, like, being shocked? Because I guess they were kind of giving. But, like, I was just so surprised that it took that turn. So surprised. Okay. Okay, deep breaths. Deep breaths. Okay. Okay. I took my deep breaths. I think I'm ready to go at it again. Okay. Snake date. Snake date. Okay. I just realized I had the fucking ambience in the background. Okay. But yeah, I'm sorry that people have been so unfairly mean to you. You truly deserve better.
Ananta smiles, touched by your words of compassion. Thank you. I
Okay.
appreciate your
Lock in.
understanding and empathy.
Oh.
It can be difficult to navigate a world where people are quick to judge based on appearances, but I try not to let it get to me. There are still good people like you who can see me for who I am and appreciate my uniqueness.
Why, thank you. You are very strong. You're strong. You're strong. You're a strong person. You know that?
Ananta smiles, her expression softening at your words. Thank you, I try. It's not easy being different
So
in a
awkward.
world that often doesn't understand or accept those who are different. But it's important to stay true to oneself, and I believe in embracing who I am, flaws and all.
Yeah, I agree with that. And I think it makes those who appreciate you even more special, you know?
Ananta nods, her expression thoughtful. Yes, it does.
Little toss
It
in the
can be
ball.
a lonely existence, feeling misunderstood and ostracized. But those who see past my appearance and value me for who I am make it all worthwhile. It's a nice feeling, knowing that there are people who truly care and appreciate me for the person I am inside.
I agree, yeah. What did you want to do on this date? Do you just want to sit here, talk, walk around, get ice cream? I just stole the idea from the fourth date that I'm gonna go on.
Ananta considers your suggestions, her expression contemplative. All of those sound nice. We could sit here and chat for a bit more, or go for a walk if you like. And who could say no to ice cream? I'm open to whatever you have in mind.
What the fuck? She just gave like such a like that wasn't an answer. Well, I'm down to do whatever you want to do.
Ananta smiles, her gaze softening. Okay, then how about we go for a walk and maybe grab some ice cream along the way? It's a beautiful day, and I could use a bit of a stretch after sitting here for so long.
Yeah, I like that. I would love nothing more.
Ananta stands up, stretching out her long limbs with a satisfied sigh.
Damn.
Then let's get moving. I know a nice ice cream place nearby that has some delicious flavors.
Alrighty, lead the way. I'll follow.
Ananta laughs, amused by your eagerness. Lead the way, then. Just make sure you don't get us lost.
Oh, wait. You know the ice cream place though. You should lead the way.
Ananta grins, realizing her mistake. Oh, you're right. I did say I knew where it was, didn't I? She chuckles, shaking
AI
her
is
head.
so stupid.
Alright, I'll lead. Just make sure you keep up with me.
I'll try my best.
Ananta smiles, her tail twitching with anticipation.
Oh,
Good.
okay. That's
I
cute.
have a tendency to move a bit fast, so you'll have to keep pace. She begins walking, her long legs taking graceful strides as she heads in the direction of the ice cream place.
I jog along to follow.
Ananta continues walking, occasionally glancing back to make sure you're keeping up. You're doing great. Not too tired yet, I hope.
Yeah, yeah, doing good, man. Thank you. You keep going. Are we almost there?
Ananta chuckles, amusement in her voice. Patient, aren't we? Yes, we're almost there. Just a few more minutes and we'll be enjoying some delicious ice cream.
Say it like that. Not impatient. Just tired. Just tired. A lot of moving. Oof, you're quick.
Ananta slows her pace slightly, realizing she may have been moving too fast. Ah, sorry about that. I guess I got a bit carried away. I forget that mortals don't have the same stamina as I do.
No, it's okay. I'm just also immensely out of shape. I sit down half of the day. It's not your fault. I'm fucking
Ananta
RPing.
chuckles, shaking her head. Don't worry about it. I can slow down a bit if you need me to. Just let me know if you need a break, okay?
No, it's okay. I need the challenge. I need the exercise. Actually, you go faster, matter of fact. I can do it.
Ananta grins, a glint of mischief in her eyes. Alright then, if you're sure you can keep up, but don't say I didn't warn you. She picks up the pace again, her strides growing longer and more powerful.
My voice is quieter since I am farther. Oh shit, you meant it. I didn't mean to RP that. I could just, like, gone back from my...
Ananta looks back, realizing that you're struggling to keep up. Are you doing okay back there? I thought you said you could keep up.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Ananta stops, her expression one of concern. Take a moment to catch your breath. I guess I may have pushed you a bit too hard.
Yeah, no, you didn't. I'm a pussy. I keep going. I'll be fine.
Ananta chuckles, her concern replaced by amusement. You're quite determined, aren't you? Alright then, let's keep
Determined
going.
like Undertale.
But if it gets too much, don't hesitate to tell me. I don't want you collapsing in the street.
Ah, it's okay. I won't tell you. Alright, where's this ice cream place?
Ananta shakes her head, amused by your single-minded focus on the ice cream. It's just around the corner. We're almost there, so hang in there a bit longer.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's cool. Lead the way, please. Thank you.
Ananta continues leading the way, her steps quick and confident.
Fucking
We're
RP.
almost there. Just a few more minutes. Are you sure you don't need a break?
Nah. No, breaks are for pussies, and I get yummy ice cream.
Ananta chuckles, impressed by your determination. You're quite the glutton, you know that. But I
What the fuck?
suppose I can't blame you for wanting that ice cream.
No, I don't want the ice cream. I want it, but I want this to end mainly. You look great. Have I told you that, by the way?
Ananta smiles, a hint of playfulness in her eyes. Yes, you have. But I don't mind hearing it again. It's always nice when someone appreciates my looks.
Oh, that's cool, man. So is it ice cream? Ice cream right there? Ice cream or ice cream?
Ananta leads you over to the ice cream place. Yes, we're here. This is the place. Are you ready for some ice cream?
Whew, thank you. I'd fall in a ball, and I curl up laying on the ground.
Ananta chuckles, amused by your exhausted state. You look quite worn out. Maybe you should rest for a bit before we get the ice cream.
Can you order for me, please?
Ananta smiles, understanding your request. Of course, I'll order for you. What flavor would you like?
I'll just get whatever you got.
Ananta nods, understanding your lack of a preference. Alright then, I'll just get us 2 of my favorite flavor. Hopefully you'll like it too. She walks up to the counter and places the order, then returns moments later with 2 ice cream cones. Here you go. Hope you like strawberry.
Oh, I love strawberry. Good. Oh, that's refreshing. How much do I owe you?
Ananta chuckles, shaking her head. Don't worry about it. It's on me. Consider it a reward for keeping up with me during that little speed walk.
Nope. I owe you. I tiredly get my wallet out and give her my wallet.
Ananta laughs, amused by your insistence on paying. No, really, it's fine. I invited you for ice cream, so it's my treat.
You're gonna get this wallet at the end of this date.
Anasta chuckles, shaking her head again. You're stubborn, aren't you? But if it makes you feel better, I'll hold on to your wallet for now. Just enjoy your ice cream.
As long as you keep the wallet, I paid you back. That's all I care about. Ice cream time.
Ananta laughs, putting your wallet in her pocket. Fine,
She
you
has
paid me
those?
back. Now enjoy your ice cream before it melts.
She just took my whole ass fucking wallet. That's sick. This, is there any chance I could, lean on something instead of the gravel? While eating this ice cream? Delectable, yummy strawberry ice cream? You have good taste in ice cream?
Ananta looks around, spotting a nearby bench. Sure, you can lean on the bench over there. It'll give you a bit of support while you eat.
Oh, I was thinking of you instead. The bench is so far.
Ananta raises an eyebrow, amused by your request. You want to lean on me instead of the bench? Are you sure about that?
Oh, only if you're okay with it. I'm tired.
Ananta smiles, touched by your willingness to lean on her. Of course I don't mind, you look exhausted. Come here and lean on me for support while you eat your ice cream.
Reluctantly, goes up to her. Are you sure you're okay with this?
Ananta smiles, shaking her head at your hesitation. Yes, I'm sure. I'm perfectly fine with you leaning on me. Go ahead, make yourself comfortable.
Alright, I sit down and put all of my, rest my back on her and put all of my body weight on her. Thank you.
Ananta laughs softly as you
Fucking
sit down and lean on her.
bro.
She wraps an arm around your
What the
shoulders,
fuck?
providing support and stability. You're welcome. Just relax and enjoy your ice cream. I'm here to support you, don't worry.
Oh, puts her arm. Oh, blushes. Oh, thank you. Oh.
Ananta notices your slight blush, amused by your reaction. No need to thank me. Just focus on enjoying your ice cream. And if you get too tired, feel free to lean on me as much as you need.
Well, I'm busy enjoying something else now, and I lean into her.
Ananta laughs again, noticing the change in your tone. She gently pats your back, a slight smirk on her face. Oh, I see. Well, I suppose leaning on me has some additional benefits,
Well, yeah, I mean, and also, I mean, you wrap your arms around me. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? I get more comfortable.
Ananta smiles warmly, amused by your reaction to her touch. Of course, get comfortable. I don't mind if you get a bit more clingy. Just as long as you don't spill your ice cream on me.
Oh, good point. I'll try my best not to. You mean it? I could be clingy? I could hug as tight as I want?
Ananta chuckles, amused by your sudden enthusiasm. Yes, I mean it. You can be as clingy as you want. Hug as tight as you need. I won't mind at all.
Okay, thank you. I, just get more comfortable.
Ananta smiles, feeling your body relax against hers. She gives you a gentle squeeze, appreciating your display of affection. You're very welcome. Just make sure you don't fall asleep on me, okay?
Why not? Why can't I sleep?
Ananta chuckles, shaking her head at your question.
Now I'm
Well,
tired.
sleeping in a public place isn't the best idea. Plus, people might stare if they see a grown adult cuddling me like a giant body pillow.
Yeah, that's their issue.
Ananta laughs, enjoying your defiant attitude. I suppose you're right. But still, it might be a bit embarrassing for you if you wake up with strangers surrounding us, taking photos and making funny comments.
I would say funny comments back to them, and I know they're just jealous. Though I wouldn't want to put you in that situation, so we don't have to.
Ananta laughs again, amused by your confident approach. You're a feisty one, I'll give you that. But let's try to avoid any public scenes, shall we? As much as I appreciate your courage, I prefer to keep our dates peaceful and drama-free.
Yeah, you make a good point. So, how are you liking the ice cream?
Ananta smiles, continuing to eat her ice cream. It's delicious, I made a good choice. And it's even better when you have someone to share it with.
Oh, I agree. And you also made a good choice. I agree with that too. Do you want to tell me more about yourself? I'm all ears.
Ananta considers your question for a moment, then smiles. Sure, I'd be happy to tell you more about myself. Where should I start?
I guess I did ask, so I probably should. Yeah, that's a fair question back. What, uh, I don't got anything.
Ananta laughs, understanding your struggle.
I fumbled it.
It's okay, I understand. It can be difficult to know where to start. How about I tell you a little bit about myself, and then you can ask any questions that come to mind.
Sure, I would love that. I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
Ananta smiles, glad to have a plan. Alright, so where should I begin? Let's see. I was born and raised in a small village nestled in a lush valley. I grew up surrounded by nature and wildlife, and I fell in love with the outdoors at a young age.
Oh, how's your childhood like? I should ask, what about the thing?
Ananta smiles, reflecting on her childhood. My childhood was wonderful.
Okay, that's a good
I
answer.
spent most of my time exploring the nearby woods and streams, playing with the local animals, and learning about the plants that grow in the area. My village was like a close-knit family, and everyone looked out for each other.
Oh, that's cute. What about the nature intrigued you?
Ananta's eyes light up, her face filled with excitement.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
I've always been fascinated by nature. The beauty and complexity of it all just captivates me. I remember spending hours just watching the trees swaying in the breeze, listening to the birds sing, and observing the insects buzzing around. It's amazing how so many different creatures can coexist in harmony, each playing a vital role in the cycle
she's so
of life.
interested. I agree. That's beautiful. Beautifully said. Yeah, that is fascinating, isn't it? I'm holding a conversation.
Ananta nods in agreement,
Holy
clearly
shit.
passionate about the subject. It truly is fascinating. There's always something new to discover in nature, whether it's a new species of plant or animal, a new behavior, or a new relationship between different organisms. It's like an endless puzzle that I get to solve every time I step outside.
Wow, that's beautifully put. Yeah, I agree with that. What about a favorite animal right now? What is it?
Ananta thinks for a moment, then her face lights up. My favorite animal, that's a tough one. There are so many to choose from.
That's
But
true.
if I had to pick just one, it would be the lion. I've always been fascinated by their power, grace, and the way they command respect. It's incredible to see them in the wild, the way they move
Pretty
and
hot
interact
too.
with their environment. They're just so majestic.
And hot. Yeah, I agree with that. Do you have oh, you love nature. What's your like favorite weather type? And also like you love cloudy days, clear days?
Ananta smiles, clearly enjoying the conversation.
Nice.
My favorite weather type, huh? I'd have to say a sunny day with just the right amount of clouds. I like when the sun is shining, but it's not too hot, and there's a few clouds in the sky to provide some shade. And cloudy days, I like those too, but I don't want them to be too dark or rainy, just enough to make it feel cozy.
Good answer, fair answer. I like that. I think, yeah, sunny days are pretty cool. But you know me, wearing a hoodie and jeans, sometimes it can get uncomfortable.
Ananta laughs, amused by your statement. Yeah, I can imagine how uncomfortable that can be, especially when it's sunny out. But then again, Some people just prefer to wear hoodies no matter what the
Peep
weather,
this.
right?
Yup, and I'm one of them. But if it's my girlfriend's favorite weather, then I'll have to accept it. Peep this
Ananta
shit.
chuckles, touched by your willingness to accommodate her preferences. That's very considerate of you. It's important to compromise and support your partner, even if it
What?
means stepping outside of your comfort zone.
Oh, you just so openly accepted the fact that I called you my girlfriend.
Ananta blushes slightly, realizing her slip-up. Oh well, I suppose I did. It just rolled off my tongue, I guess. But does the idea of being my girlfriend bother you?
No, I mean it rolled off my tongue. I was just so surprised you were so open to it. You didn't react.
Ananta laughs lightly, feeling a bit cheeky. Well, I
Cheeky.
don't mind being surprised, especially if it comes from you. And as for being open to the idea of being your girlfriend, I guess you could say I'm not opposed to the idea.
Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go. Thanks, dude.
Ananta grins, playfully punching your arm. No problem, dude. But if you're gonna be my boyfriend, you better start treating me right.
Ouch! My arm. Oh. How do you want to be treated?
Ananta laughs at your overdramatic reaction. Oh, don't be such a baby. I didn't hit you that hard. And as for how I want to be treated,
I'm a
well,
twink.
you could start by respecting me, listening to me, and treating me with kindness and consideration.
Would you say that I've been doing that, or do you want more of that?
Ananta thinks for a moment, then smiles. You've been doing a pretty good job so far. You've been listening to me, respecting my boundaries, and treating me nicely. But there's always room for improvement, right?
Yeah, I agree. And also, maybe that punch hurt more than it should have, because I'm a twink. That's not your fault.
Ananta laughs, amused by the absurdity of your statement. Oh, you're a twig? That's adorable. But don't worry, I'll try to be gentler
twig.
next time I want to playfully punch you.
I appreciate that. So... now what? I didn't think that would work.
Ananta shrugs, a smile on her face. Well, we've finished our ice cream. We can walk around and enjoy the sights, or we can just sit here and chat for a bit longer. It's up to you.
What do you want to do? Girlfriend? Oh,
Ananta
I just want to see her
considers for a
reaction.
moment, then grins slyly. How about we take a walk and explore the area? I know of some hidden spots that aren't on the beaten path.
Sure, I'd love for you to show me around.
Ananta smiles, holding out her hand to you. Great! Let's go then. I promise you'll love the spots I have in mind.
Wait, that means I have to get up? I'm so comfortable.
Ananta chuckles, amused by your reluctance to get up. Yes, you have to get up. But don't worry, I'll make sure it's worth your while. Come on, lazy Ben.
I will only go if you promise that we do this again later. The cuddling part. Smooth!
Ananta
Come
grins,
on.
amused by your insistence on cuddling. Alright, I promise we'll cuddle and have ice cream again later, if you get up now.
Ice
Does
cream!
that sound good?
And ice cream? You spoil me. I get up and take her hand. I just added that last part for
Ananta
fun.
laughs, enjoying your eagerness for ice cream. Yes, ice cream is a must, and I won't forget to hold your hand. Let's go, lazy bones. She takes your hand, pulling you up from the bench.
Why, thank you, my lady. And I just follow along her.
Ananta grins, leading the way through the city streets. No problem. Just follow me, and we'll be at our first spot in no time.
So, where are you taking me to?
Ananta smiles slyly,
I'm such a
keeping the
good date
location a
person.
secret. You'll see soon enough. It's a special spot that not many people know about. But trust me, it's worth the wait.
I believe you. I believe you. I take your word. Do you go here often? Good
Ananta
question!
nods, her expression growing fond as she looks around.
Good
Yeah,
question!
I come here quite often. It's my little secret spot. A place to escape the hustle and bustle of the city. To be close to nature, to feel at peace.
Oh, and you're showing me? Quite an honor. Thank you.
Ananta giggles, her gaze softening as she looks at you. Of course it's an honor. I wouldn't show just anyone this spot.
Oh, damn.
Only those who I trust and care
Of course
about.
it's an honor.
Ananta smiles, her eyes sparkling with joy.
What did
Yes,
she listen to?
It's an honor to be able to share this special place with you. I'm glad you appreciate it.
Oh, fuck. And I appreciate you. Clean.
Ananta blushes, a warm feeling spreading through her chest.
What the
Ah,
fuck?
that's sweet of you to say. I appreciate you too, you know.
Why, thank you. I'm enjoying my time, even though we haven't had much time. I'm already enjoying it. 10 out of 10. That feels wrong to say.
Ananta grins, clearly enjoying your company as well. I'm glad to hear that.
She's
I'm
enjoying
having
my
a great
company?
time too. And don't worry,
I don't have that
we
feeling.
have plenty of time left to explore and spend together.
I actually haven't felt like she's been enjoying my company. Oh, well, I'm glad. I cannot wait.
Ananta smiles, continuing to lead you through the streets.
Let me...
Trust me, you won't be disappointed. This next spot is even better than the first.
Would do that a bit louder, and then...
Are you really the last person to find out about this?
Yeah, fuck you. Is this song Heat? I forgot. So did this get louder? Yeah, sure. Actually, I haven't done this one much, actually. I feel like it doesn't fit the vibe. This fits the vibe. Have I been listening to this one, though? I don't know. No, I haven't. Well, anywhere with you is guaranteed to be a fun time.
Ananta laughs, her
Been
cheeks
cooking that one up.
turning a light shade of pink. You're too sweet, I'm blushing. But seriously though, this spot is gonna blow your mind.
Like, kill me? Blow my mind? That was stupid.
Ananta frowns, concerned by your tone. No, not like that. I promise you'll stay alive and conscious. I just mean that you'll be amazed by what you see.
Sorry, I guess my tone did change, cause I know, I'm sorry, I'm just pulling your leg.
Ananta punches you lightly on the arm. Don't do that. You had me worried for a second there.
Youch! I'm sorry.
Ananta laughs, amused by your dramatic reaction. It's okay, I forgive you. But don't do it again. My heart can't handle the fake scares.
I'll try my best not to. How about that? I can't promise anything.
Ananta rolls her eyes playfully. I guess that's the best I can hope for. Just try not to give me a heart attack, okay?
Fine. They actually can
Ananta
decipher tone.
smiles,
That's crazy.
satisfied by your agreement. Good. Now let's focus on enjoying our time together. We're almost at the next spot, and trust me, it's worth the wait.
Wait, we are already at a spot? The fuck? So, secret spot. I assume not many people come around?
Ananta nods, a smile on her face. Yes, you're right. It's a pretty secluded area. Hardly anyone knows about it, which is why I like to come here to escape the hustle and bustle of the city. It's my little sanctuary of sorts.
So you're telling me I could fall asleep there? And we won't cause a public scene?
Ananta chuckles. Well, I suppose you could fall asleep there. but I'm not sure about the whole pelvic scene thing.
Fuck you.
Maybe it's best if you just keep your eyes closed and your hands to yourself.
I see, I see. Well, that was a miss.
Ananta laughs, teasing you lightly. What, afraid you can't control yourself around me?
Well, yes, I am. Okay, it's not my fault you're very cute.
Ananta blushes, her expression turning coy.
Ooh, the
Oh, you
table
think I'm
turn.
cute, huh? Well, I guess I can't blame you for having trouble controlling yourself then.
I'm happy we see eye to eye. And that you agree. Oh, fuck.
Ananta smiles, enjoying your straightforward honesty. Yes, I suppose we do. It's refreshing to have someone who's upfront about their feelings.
Normally I'm not, but you're just so easy to be comfortable around. Do I mean
Ananta
that?
smiles,
I don't
her
know.
heart swelling at your compliment. Thank you. That's honestly one of the nicest things anyone's ever said to me.
Oh, I meant it.
I'm glad I make you feel comfortable. You make me feel safe too.
No, I'm glad it goes both ways. That's all I can ask.
Ananta nods, her expression softening. Yeah, it does. It really does. She looks up at the sky, the sun beginning to set in the distance. Wow, look at that. The sunset's beautiful, isn't it?
Chat, do I say the line, not as beautiful as your eyes? Chat, do I drop the cheesy line? Oh, wow, you're right. It is beautiful. Well, it's the second most beautiful thing I've seen today.
Ananta grins, playfully bumping your arm with hers. Oh yeah? What's the first thing?
You know who, as I look at her. Smooth the chat. Come on
Ananta
now.
laughs, her
Come
cheeks
on.
turning a light shade of red. You're such a flatterer, you know that? Keep it up and I might start believing you.
What? You don't believe me already? I mean it. I swear.
Ananta giggles, a hint of mock offense in her voice. Oh, don't make me doubt you now. I suppose I can believe you. But you might just have to prove it.
Well, maybe I am mistaking you with the sun. I mean, your face is kind of getting all red. You're looking like it.
Ananta laughs, covering her face with her hands. Oh, shush. You're
This
making
is throwing me
blush
off.
even more. Stop it.
The birds are throwing me off. Wait, what the fuck did she say? Covering her face saying, oh shush, you're making me blush even more. Stop it. I'm happy my cheesy jokes, you enjoy them.
Ananta giggles again, shaking her head in mock exasperation.
Not me
I
taking
can't
off my
deny it.
headphones.
I do enjoy your cheesy jokes. They're so dorky, it's adorable.
Not me taking off my headphones to see if the birds are real or not. What the fuck am I saying? It's fucking 8 a.m. Oh, I'm glad you think that way. Cause I mean every single one of them.
Ananta smiles, touched by your sincerity. Oh, that's sweet. I appreciate that you mean every single one. It's nice to know that you're not just saying things to flatter me.
Nope, only saying the truth. That did not sound believable. What the fuck's
Ananta
wrong with me?
grins, her heart fluttering at your honesty. Well, don't be surprised if your compliments start going to my head. You flatter me a little too much, you know.
Well, I can't help it. It's not my fault you're so beautiful.
Ananta blushes, her cheeks turning a deeper shade of red.
Holy.
You keep saying these things, and you're gonna make me melt. But seriously, it's sweet of you to say, thank you.
Oh my god, I was joking about the something earlier, but, you two are kind of twinning.
Ananta raises an eyebrow, curious. Twinning? What do you mean?
That joke failed. Nothing. You are wonderful. Any other spots you have? That joke fucking failed. That joke failed. That joke hit the fucking ground.
Ananta grins,
That
amused
sucks.
by your sudden change of subject. Yeah, I have one more spot I want to show you. I think you'll like it. It's a bit more secluded than the last one.
I've been loving this adventure so far. I would love nothing more.
Ananta leads the way, a mischievous glint in her eyes. I promise this last spot's gonna be worth it.
Why is it
But we're
mischievous?
going to have to take a bit of a detour. Is that alright with you?
Oh, sure. What type of detour? What's the occasion?
Ananta smiles slyly, not giving away any details. Oh, you'll see, it's a surprise. Just trust me, okay? We're going to need to cut through an alleyway.
Oh god, chat, not another alleyway, chat. Chat, not another alleyway. Oh shit. What alleyway? What do you plan on doing anything? What's the occasion? What are we doing in this alleyway? I'm scarred.
Ananta chuckles, amused by your hesitation. Relax, nothing bad's going to happen. We just have to walk through the alley to get to our next spot. It's a shortcut, that's all.
Oh, I know nothing's bad's gonna happen. I trust you.
Ananta grins, her expression softening. Good. That's all I want, for you to trust me. Now come on, follow me. She leads you into the alleyway, her hand still holding yours.
Oh, right, we're holding hands. I just let her drag me, basically.
Ananta giggles, a mischievous glint in her eyes. You're being very obedient today. Not questioning me or anything.
What? No. We're not going to do this shit again. What the fuck? Well, of course. I want to see this other place you're talking about.
Ananta grins, satisfied with your answer. Good. I knew I could count on your curiosity to get you through this. She continues to lead you down the alleyway,
I'm sussed
her
out.
grip on your hand tight and firm.
Now I'm scared. Oh, it's quite the grip you got there. Are we almost there? Chat, I'm gonna fucking die today. Chat, I'm gonna fucking die.
Ananta laughs, amused by your observation. Yeah, we're almost there. And don't worry, I'm not gonna let go of your hand until we get there.
Ooh.
We wouldn't want you getting lost, now would we?
I don't trust her. Let me switch vibe on vibe switch. What's this one? No. Do we do this one again? I think we go back to this song because it's sounding like shit's about to go down again. Oof. I mean, with how hard you're squeezing my hand, I believe that you won't let me go.
Ananta grins, her grip tightening even more.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
don't be so dramatic. I'm just making sure you don't wander off, that's all.
Yeah, my hand.
Ananta laughs, clearly amused by your reaction. Oh, come on, don't be such a baby. I'm not squeezing that hard.
I forgot to fucking repeat it. Do you forget that I'm a twig?
Ananta chuckles, a playful glint in her eye. Oh, I didn't forget, but that just means I have more reason to hold your hand tightly, right? Ananta laughs,
Oh,
her
shit.
grip on your hand loosening a bit. Relax, I'm messing with you. I'll untighten my grip, if you'll stop complaining.
Oh, sorry, I was just joking. Squeeze as tight as you want.
Ananta grins, her grip tightening again.
My
Oh, don't
shit
apologize.
loves
I
grinning.
like a little bit of complaining. It's kinda cute. She chuckles,
Oh, okay.
continuing to pull you through the alleyway.
Doing a lot of grinning. What's up with that?
Ananta glances back at you, a smirk on her face. What? Can't a girl be happy? I'm just enjoying your company, that's all. And your reactions are amusing.
Oh, why, thank you. I'm glad I'm a good show.
Ananta laughs, rolling her eyes playfully. Oh, you're more than just a good show. You're a great date, that's for sure.
I rolled my eyes back. I don't know why I rolled my eyes back. I just wanted to be petty. But thank you, you're so sweet.
Ananta laughs again, clearly amused by the little competition. Oh, we're getting petty now, huh? Well, good. I like a bit of banter. Keeps things interesting.
Banter, bruv. I agree. But really, I'm enjoying our time together. So, are we almost there? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? No, she's thinking.
Ananta chuckles, shaking her head at your impatience. Almost there, almost there. We're nearly at the end of the alleyway. You're such a restless one. Can't wait to see what's next.
I have ADHD, I can't wait. Literally. Maybe this
Ananta
isn't gonna get
laughs,
freaky.
clearly finding your fidgety behavior endearing. Oh, I know, I can tell. But you're going to have to wait just a little bit longer. Alright? We're almost there, just a few more steps.
Alright, are we out of the alleyway at least?
Ananta smiles, leading you out of the alleyway. Yes, we're out of the alleyway now.
Okay.
You survived, congratulations. And look, we've arrived at our destination. She gestures to a small hidden park, tucked away from the hustle and bustle of the city.
Okay, well, now that nothing freaky happened, let me switch the vibe. No. Oh, well, sorry for being so impatient. This is beautiful.
Ananta smiles, her expression softening. Don't apologize, it's alright. I understand your excitement. And I agree, this place is beautiful. It's one of my favorite spots in the city. Hardly anyone knows it exists.
Now this is the second most beautiful thing I've seen today. Nothing will top the first one, though. I'm so
grins,
stupid.
clearly enjoying your compliments. You're so sweet. You really know how to flatter a girl. But don't set your expectations too high. This spot is pretty special. She leads you further into the park,
Oh.
the sound of rustling leaves and chirping birds filling the air.
Oh, where are you taking me next?
Ananta smiles, a mischievous glint in her eye. Oh, that would ruin the surprise. But I promise, you're gonna like it. Just trust me, okay?
That's fair, that's fair. You and your secrets. So mischievous.
Ananta laughs, her expression coy. You know it. I do love a good secret, and teasing you is just too much fun.
Why does everyone say
You're
that?
so easy to rile up.
Why does everyone say that? Caught. Where are we going?
Ananta grins, amused by your curiosity. Oh, you'll see soon enough. Are you always this impatient? Just wait a little while longer, and you'll get your answers.
Well, I could be more patient if you want me to. And I will, actually.
Ananta smiles, clearly pleased by your submission. Good.
What the
I
fuck?
like it when you do as I say.
What the fuck?
It's cute. And don't worry, we're almost there.
What
I
the
promise, it'll be worth the
What the
wait.
fuck? Alrighty, I just wait patiently. Fuck, that's what she wants.
Ananta leads you further into the park, eventually stopping in a small clearing surrounded by trees. The sun shines warmly through the branches above, casting dappled sunlight on the grass. Ananta turns to face you, a sly smile on her face.
Sorry, I did lower. Oh, what do we have here?
Ananta grins, gesturing to the clearing around you. This is it. This is the spot I wanted to show you. Pretty amazing, right?
What are we looking at? What if I just go, no? The sunshine warms through the branches above, casting grass, and then it turns to your face. Can I be honest? That sounds pretty mad. Whoa, it's just out of a Disney movie. Oh, whoa, it's just out of a Disney movie. There you go, that's good.
Ananta laughs, clearly pleased with your reaction. I know, right? It's like a little hidden gem in the middle of the city. Nobody even knows it's here. I found it a while ago, and I've been wanting to share it with someone special.
Oh? Do I happen to be that someone special?
Ananta smiles, her expression soft and sincere. Yeah, you do. I mean, I could have brought anyone here, but I wanted to bring you. There's just something about you that I can't quite explain. But trust me, you're the only person I've shown this spot to.
Blushes. I do like feeling special, and this does do that for me. Oh, thank you. Our little secret. I feel like she'll like that.
Ananta chuckles, clearly enjoying seeing you flustered. You're welcome. And yeah, this is our little secret spot now. I don't think we'll be sharing it with anyone else, right?
This stays between us. And if it doesn't, kill me.
Ananta laughs, amused by your dramatic response. Oh,
Not
no
dramatic.
need for that. I trust you. And I know you won't share this spot with anyone. Just promise me you'll keep it all to yourself, alright?
I promise. I wouldn't want to spoil this cute secret of ours. Our thing, you know?
Ananta smiles, touched by your commitment to keeping the secret. Yeah, I know it's hard, but that's what makes it special.
What?
We have this place all to ourselves. Isn't that a great feeling?
It is really cute and romantic.
Ananta grins, her expression taking on a flirty tone. That's what I was hoping for. This spot's always so peaceful and romantic, especially at this time. I just knew I had to bring you here.
Well, I'm happy you made this our little place.
Ananta giggles, clearly amused by your enthusiasm. I knew you'd like it. And let me tell you, the view gets even better. Come on, I want to show you one last thing.
Oh, there's more, as I am being dragged along.
Ananta laughs, clearly enjoying your eagerness to follow her. Yeah, there's more. Just trust me, you're gonna love this. She leads you deeper into the clearing, the sunlight illuminating the area in a warm glow.
Wow. I didn't know how to respond.
Ananta smiles, pleased by your reaction. Told you you'd like it. Isn't it amazing? She gestures to the view before you, a stunning panorama of the city skyline visible through the clearing. The lights of the city glitter like jewels against the backdrop of the night sky.
Are you sure we're not in a Disney movie? This shit is cinematic.
Ananta laughs, her eyes sparkling with amusement. I know it's pretty magical, isn't it? I feel like I'm in a movie every time I come here. It just makes everything feel so romantic and special, you know?
Yeah, I agree. Thanks for sharing this with me, and I hug her as tight as I can. But it's not very strong.
Ananta lets out a surprised laugh as you hug her, clearly taken aback by the sudden affection. But she quickly returns the hug, her arms encircling you and pulling you close.
Oh.
She rests her chin on your head, her voice soft and warm.
I'm happy we feel the same way.
Ananta smiles, her expression softening as she hears your words. Yeah, me too. I'm really glad you like this spot as much as I do. And I'm even more glad that I could share it with someone special.
I love how we have our little spot. I love it too.
Ananta grins, clearly pleased by your affection. Me too. It's like our own little world, all to ourselves. And I wouldn't want to share it with anyone else. Just you, me, and this beautiful spot. It's pretty perfect, isn't it?
Aw, blushes. It is pretty perfect. I wouldn't trade this for the world.
Ananta smiles, amused by your blushing. You're so cute when you blush. It's just adding to the perfection of this moment.
Oh, damn, she's
Ananta
smooth.
grins, clearly enjoying flustering you. Oh, you're so adorable when you're blushing.
Okay, yeah, chill.
I could tease you all day if you get this worked up over a few compliments.
Well, you know, words of affirmation, so like, you know, it does happen. And this is so sweet. we have a spot. We have a spot together. That's so sweet. That makes me feel so special.
Ananta smiles, clearly enjoying how flustered you're getting. Yeah, I do know.
I'm not getting
It's
flustered.
cute, seeing how worked up you get over a few sweet
God.
words. And I'm glad that this spot makes you feel special. That's exactly what it's meant to do. A place just for the two of us, to share these moments and these feelings.
I will cherish this spot until I die.
Ananta grins, clearly touched by your sentiment. Ah, that's so sweet.
That's the
I'm
most
glad you
sarcastic.
feel so strongly about this spot. I feel the same way, you know. She pauses for a moment, looking deep into your eyes. And you know what? I have a little secret I want to share with you.
Are you the president?
Ananta bursts out laughing, clearly amused by your question. What? No, I'm not the president. What made you think that?
Oh, I don't know. You said guess what, and I guessed. And I was wrong.
Ananta laughs again, clearly entertained by your guessing game. Well, I'll take it. At least you're not saying I'm secretly a dragon or something. I've had a lot of weird guesses over the years.
Oh, really? That's interesting. What? Guess what? What am I guessing?
Ananta grins, enjoying the game you've started. Let's see, guess what my favorite color is?
Oh shit. You love the color. Can I phone a friend actually?
Ananta laughs, clearly amused by your hesitation. Sure. I'll allow it just this once. Go ahead and call a friend.
I start poking her. Hey, what's your favorite color?
Ananta bats away your finger, clearly amused by your poking. Stop that! You'll poke my eye out. And you're gonna ask what my favorite color is. Come on, use your powers of deduction. What do you think it would be?
So I phoned a friend for nothing? I don't have that lifeline anymore?
Ananta laughs, shaking her head in amusement. Oh, you're hopeless. Fine, I'll tell you. It's purple. But you wasted a good lifeline there, you know.
Fuck. Damn it. What were you gonna tell me originally?
Ananta raises an eyebrow, a sly smile on her face. Oh, you know, just a little secret. But since you couldn't guess my favorite color, maybe you don't deserve to hear it.
Wait, I'm sorry. Okay, the odds of guessing your favorite color, that's so low. Like, I don't know. I was thinking like blue maybe, or like green because you love nature. But like, I think, please?
Ananta chuckles, clearly enjoying teasing you. I suppose I could tell you my little secret since you seem so eager. But only if you promise you won't tell anyone else. Can you keep a secret?
I will keep it to my grave.
Ananta smiles, clearly pleased by your commitment to secrecy. Good.
Secrecy.
Then I'll tell you my secret. But before I do,
She has a
I need
penis.
you to promise me one more thing.
What is that one more thing?
Ananta steps closer, her gaze locked on your eyes.
Oh.
Promise me you'll keep an open mind. My secret might surprise you a bit, but I need you to be understanding, alright?
Yeah, okay. If I'm not, you could squeeze me to death. Deal?
Ananta laughs, clearly amused by your suggestion. Haha, deal. I'll make sure to keep that in mind.
Oh,
But I know
I might
you'll
die.
be open-minded. You seem like a person who can handle surprises.
Why, thank you. Just lay it on me. Or I die.
Ananta grins, clearly enjoying your dramatic reaction. Okay, here's my secret. Are you ready?
Yes. She has a... Oh, yes, I am. Ready. Sorry, just can't wait. She has a penis!
Ananta can't help but laugh at your eagerness, clearly enjoying your suspenseful anticipation. Haha, I see. You're really impatient, aren't you? Well, don't worry, I'm about to tell you. But I have one final warning.
Fuck.
My secret might not be what you're expecting.
Are you a man?
Ananta laughs heartily, clearly amused by your guess. No, I assure you, I'm not a man. Why would you think that?
Well, I don't know, you're keeping it so close to your chest. And honestly, I'm fine with anything now. I'm fine with anything.
Ananta smiles, clearly impressed by your open-mindedness. Good, I'm glad to hear that. I was worried you might be put off by my secret, but you're handling it really well. She pauses for a moment, taking a deep breath as if steeling herself for what comes next. Are you really sure you want to know? Because once you know, you can't unknow it.
Well, if we're going to live together forever, I think we should be open. I'm all ears.
Ananta nods, her expression
Why is she building
growing
suspension?
serious. You're right. If we're going to be together, we should be open and honest with each other.
What is the secret?
So, here's
I'm
my
actually
secret.
scared.
I'm a Lamia.
I hate you. I knew that. Why did you build up so much suspension for that?
Anasta laughs, her expression growing amused. Haha, sorry, I couldn't help it. I had to keep you in suspense a little longer. But you knew my secret already.
Well, it was kind of obvious, no? Because it's like you can't really hide the snake part of you know?
Ananta grins, clearly amused by your observation. Haha, I suppose you're right. It's
What?
a bit hard to hide the snake part of me when I'm a Lamia. But I wanted to have a little fun with building suspense. I hope you can forgive me for that.
I playfully says, I hate you.
Ananta laughs, clearly enjoying your playful banter. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. I just love seeing your reactions. You're so cute when you're frustrated.
Nope, okay, well, find this cute. I'ma jump. I'm jumping off this fucking cliff.
Ananta's eyes widen in shock, her expression shifting from playful to panicked. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You can't be serious! Don't jump. That's a terrible idea.
No, okay, maybe this prank has gone too far.
Ananta lets out a sigh of relief, her expression returning to a calmer
I
state.
should have said jokingly.
You had me worried for a moment there. Please don't scare me like that again. I thought you were actually going to jump off the cliff. I was about to grab you.
Well, it's kind of hard when you're all around me. But that's not bad. And sorry, I guess my sarcasm didn't... I wasn't sarcastic enough.
Ananta laughs, shaking her head at your antics. No need to apologize. I should have known you were just being sarcastic. But seriously, don't scare me like that again. My heart can't take it.
Well, that's strike two. I'll try my best to not do it a third time.
Ananta grins, clearly amused by your counting of strikes. Okay, I'll hold you to that. No more scaring me like that. And if you do, the consequences will be... Well, I'm not sure what they'll be, but they won't be fun. So, behave yourself.
Will you waterboard me like they did back then in the military?
Ananta laughs, clearly enjoying the absurd imagery. Oh, now you're just being silly. No, I won't waterboard you. I'm not that cruel. But if you scare me one more time, I might just have to give you a good spanking.
What the fuck? What do you mean by that?
Ananta grins, clearly enjoying the shock in your voice. Exactly what I said. If you scare me again, I'll give you a good spanking. It's a punishment for misbehaving, you know. Don't look so surprised.
Would you, like, use an object or your tail? Because I feel like your tail is like a fucking whip. You might break my ass in half. You might fucking split that shit like Moses did. With the Red Sea.
Ananta bursts out laughing at your description, how you make it sound so intense. But yes, my tail can deliver quite a punishment. It's like a whip, you know? So if you misbehave, you better watch out. Your ass will be sore for weeks.
Well, from whipping or from other things?
Ananta smacks, clearly amused by your comment. Oh, I think you'll find out if you misbehave. But don't worry, I'll be gentle. At first.
What do you mean? You're gonna put your snake tail up my ass? Are you gonna split it that way? Oh.
Ananta laughs heartily, clearly amused by your outlandish guess.
What the fuck?
Haha, I meant to give you a spanked with my tail, not whatever you're imagining. But you have quite the imagination, I'll give you that.
Okay then. So is that off the table, or?
Ananta raises an eyebrow, her tone growing mischievous. Ooh, now you're curious, aren't you? You want to know if that's an option.
Joking, joking, joking. I think. No, I am. It's just when you're staring at me very close. It's kind of, you know?
Ananta laughs, amused that you're noticing her stare. Sorry, I just can't help but stare at you. You're so cute when you're flustered.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, it's okay. Don't be sorry. You could keep doing it if you want. That's fine with me. You have my consent. No, well, I fucking muted.
Ananta's expression turns sly as she leans in closer, her gaze roaming over you intently. I like that. You're giving me permission to stare as much as I want, huh? I'll have to take advantage of that.
I probably made a really big mistake, didn't I?
Ananta chuckles, her gaze still locked onto you. Oh, I wouldn't say it's a mistake. I think it's a wonderful opportunity, actually. You've given me free rein to stare as much as I desire, and I plan to take full advantage of it.
I want to randomly poke your tail. I randomly poke her tail.
Ananta lets out a squeal as you poke her tail, it twitching in response to the unexpected touch. Hey, what the... That tickles! You can't just go poking my tail like that.
Oh, ticklish are we?
Ananta laughs, her tail twitching erratically as she tries to compose herself. Oh, very ticklish. It's like having a million feathers brushing against my tail. It's unbearable. I can barely handle a single touch, let alone constant poking.
Oh, so this is unbearable? I poke her tail.
Ananta struggles to speak through her giggles, her tail squirming in protest as you continue the attack. Okay, fine. I take it back. This is very, very unbearable. Please, stop. I can't take it anymore.
Now we're even. For what? I don't know. I'm sorry.
Ananta grins, still trying to catch her breath as her tail finally calmed down. Haha, yeah, I guess we're even now. That was a fun little payback. But seriously, don't poke my tail like that again, unless you want to hear me laugh uncontrollably.
Well, you do have a cute laugh. So I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't tempt me. The birds are so
Ananta
real.
laughs,
I thought they were real again.
clearly amused by your teasing. Oh, you think my laugh is cute, huh? Well, I suppose I'll let you think that. But fair warning, if you keep teasing me like that, I might just have to use some of my other talents to get you back.
Like what? What are you implying?
Ananta chuckles
I'm just
slyly,
having fun
her
now.
gaze locked on you.
Gaze.
Oh, you know what I'm implying. I have plenty of ways to get payback. And they're all very enjoyable. Let's just say you'll be begging for mercy by the time I'm done with you.
So like sticking your tail up my ass?
Ananta laughs heartily, clearly amused by your persistence. Oh, you really want to push it, don't you? I was thinking more along the lines of giving you a good, hard spanking. But if you're really keen on the tail idea, well, I can accommodate that, I guess.
Whoa, I was joking. Whoa, calm down. I was joking. Just a joke. I'm going to randomly... I want to poke you again. I poke her nose this time.
Ananta's eyes widen at the unexpected poke, her nose twitching in response. She lets out a surprised squeak. Hey, watch it! My nose is sensitive too, you know.
Oh, sorry. What part of you isn't sensitive?
Ananta considers the question for a moment, a mischievous glint in her eyes. Let's see. I can think of one area that isn't quite as sensitive as the rest of me. But I think I'll keep that as a secret for now.
I'll poke the answers out of you if you don't tell me.
Ananta laughs, clearly amused by your determination. Oh, you're so insistent, aren't you? Very well, I'll give you a hint. It's an area that's a little lower than my tail, but still above my legs. Now, can you guess it, or do I need to keep teasing you?
She talking about her vagina? Can I phone a friend?
Ananta laughs, clearly amused by your request. Haha, nope, no phone a friend allowed. You're on your own here. But I suppose I could give you another hint. This area I'm referring to is also quite sensitive to touch. So, any guesses yet?
Anywhere on your body is sensitive, I feel like.
Ananta grins, clearly enjoying the guessing game. Oh, so you're going with the anywhere on my body option, huh? Well, you're not wrong, but you're not quite right either. Let me give you one more hint. This area I'm thinking of is a bit harder to reach compared to the others.
She's definitely talking about her vagina, right? Harder to reach spot. Harder to reach in what way? It's just hard to reach? Or, as in, like, you hide it? Or maybe it's because you're taller than me and I can't reach it.
Ananta chuckles, clearly amused by your creative guesses. You're on the right track. It is a bit harder to reach, but not because I'm hiding it. And it's not just because I'm taller than you, although that helps. It's more that it's a sensitive area that's a bit more protected, you could say.
Like, do I just throw the guess out there, or like, what's up? I only have one guess, but I know it's wrong. So please tell me.
Ananta laughs, clearly amused by your hesitation. Haha, go on, take a guess. Even if it's wrong, I'm curious to hear your best guess. I promise I won't laugh too much.
Okay. Based off the information you gave me. Like, above your tail, but under your legs, right? Hard to get to, but not because you're taller than me. Has to be your vagina, right?
Ananta's eyes widen in surprise, clearly not expecting you to guess so quickly. Haha, I have to say I'm impressed. You've got the right idea, but
What?
you're missing one key detail. It's not just the fact that it's above my tail and lower than my legs.
What the?
It's also that it's quite soft and sensitive. Think you can figure out what I'm referring to now, my little investigator?
Is it close to where I guessed?
Ananta grins, clearly enjoying your attempts to guess correctly. Yes, it's quite close to where you guessed. Just think a bit softer, a bit more delicate.
What
Perhaps you could say it's an even more intimate part of me.
the fuck? You're not talking about your clitoris, are you?
Ananta's face flushes slightly, clearly a bit taken aback by your straightforwardness. And my clitoris? Well, I suppose you could say that's a very intimate part of me. But you're not quite right yet.
What the
We're
fuck?
getting closer, but we're not there just yet.
Oh, belly button?
Ananta laughs, clearly amused by your random guess. The belly button? That's definitely a unique guess,
What
but
the
I'm
fuck?
afraid you're miles off. Try again, my little investigator. Think a bit lower, a bit more hidden.
Asshole.
Ananta is taken aback by your choice of words. Wait, what? I'm not talking about my butt, okay? Try and be a little more civilized, please. Remember, this is still a date, not a bathroom conversation.
Yeah, but what else is more intimate and lower? Than like the tip of your tail or something.
Ananta chuckles, a sly grin on her face. Oh, you really want to know what else is more intimate and lower? I suppose I could give you one more hint. It's a soft and sensitive spot that's definitely more intimate than my tail or my butt. Think of an area on my body that's normally covered and not easily seen by others.
Is it the upper half or lower half of your body?
Ananta grins, enjoying the guessing game.
No, wait, no, it's just
good
supposed to be a question
question.
like, is it?
I suppose you could say it's more of the lower half of my body.
What the fuck?
But it's not quite my butt, if you're still thinking in that direction.
Okay, well, you got that guess out. What else could it be? Your scales, the middle part of your tail, maybe. more hidden that no one sees? This spot? I can only think of perverted things, man. I don't know. What is it?
Ananta laughs, clearly amused by your confusion. Haha, don't worry, you're getting closer. It is a spot on my tail, but not the middle part. Think of an area that's even more hidden and delicate than the middle of my tail. And yes, it is a bit perverted, so you're not too far off. But keep guessing. You're so close.
The fucking tip of your tail. And yeah, is it like your snake private parts? Maybe you don't got a vagina, you got something else. You got cloaca? I know, you got a cloaca?
Ananta laughs heartily, clearly amused by your audacity. Haha, you're really getting there. Yes, it is the tip of my tail. It's a soft and sensitive spot that's not easily seen by others. I don't have a vagina like you humans do. I have a cloaca. It's a multifunctional reproductive organ that serves multiple purposes.
Oh, so it was the tip of your tail. Really? It's hidden? You keep that hidden from others?
Ananta chuckles, her tail flicking slightly in amusement. Yes, it's the tip of my tail.
What the
And yes, I do keep it hidden from others. It's a very sensitive and intimate part of my body, so I don't just go showing it off to everyone. But you managed to guess correctly, so I suppose you get a special little peek.
Oh, why thank you. Can I poke it? What the fuck is going on?
Laughs, her tail twitching at the thought. Haha, well, since you guessed correctly, I suppose you could poke it. Just be gentle, okay? It's very sensitive.
I lightly poke it. Why thank you. We just fucking touch
Ananta's
tips.
tail quivers in response to
How
your gentle
romantic.
poke, a soft moan escaping her lips. That's nice. Just be careful. It's really sensitive, you know?
Um, okay. So maybe we bring back the other music, cause this is getting freaky. Oh, for sure, sorry. Just a one-time thing, as you said. Don't worry about it. Leave it at that. Thank you.
Ananta chuckles softly, her tail settling back down. It's alright, no need to apologize. I did say you could poke it if you guessed correctly, and you did. But you're probably better off not touching it again. That area is quite sensitive for me.
Well, after the noise you made, I don't know. It was pretty tempting.
Ananta laughs, clearly amused by your interest. Oh, you like the noise I made, do you? I suppose my tail is a very sensitive spot, and you do seem quite interested in teasing it. But let's not get carried away, okay? As fun as it might be,
First date,
there's
by the
only
way.
so much I can handle.
I feel that. I'll keep it in mind. What the fuck is going
Ananta
on?
nods, a satisfied smile on her face. Good, I'm glad you understand. And hey, thanks for poking my tail, as sensitive as it is. It was interesting, to say the least.
Oh, well, thanks for letting me. I'm always willing to.
Ananta chuckles, her tail flicking lightly.
What the fuck?
You're welcome, and who knows? Maybe we can find some other interesting sensitive spots on my body for you to investigate.
Oh, okay. Blushes.
Ananta laughs heartily, clearly amused by your enthusiasm. Haha, you really like exploring my sensitive spots, don't you?
What the fuck?
I'm all for it, but let's take it slow, okay? There's plenty of time to investigate.
For sure, man. That's straight, yeah, for sure. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Ananta grins, her tail flicking in anticipation. Good, then it's a deal. We'll take it slow and explore all the sensitive spots you want. Just remember to be careful and gentle, okay? My body is sensitive.
I will keep that in mind and respect that. What the fuck is going on? How did we get here?
Ananta smiles, clearly pleased by your response. Of course, I would expect nothing less. I trust you will respect my boundaries and be gentle with me. And in return, I'll let you explore all the sensitive spots you desire.
What the fuck? How kind of you. And I will be responsible with this power. What the fuck?
Ananta laughs,
What's going on?
clearly amused by your playful tone. I'm glad you're taking this so seriously, my little explorer. But
Oh
take
my
it
God.
easy, okay? Don't get too carried away with that power of yours. We don't want any accidents.
Well, by the look of your tail, it looks like it wants round 2.
Ananta laughs heartily, her tail flicking in response. Haha, my tail does seem to have a mind of its own, doesn't it? But I suppose it did enjoy the attention you were giving it.
Oh my
Maybe
god.
we can give it another poke or 2.
Like, right now? What the fuck?
Ananta's eyes sparkle with anticipation. Oh, right now. You're eager, aren't you? Sure, go ahead. I'm curious to see what other surprises you have in store for my tail.
Oh, no. It was more of a question.
Ananta laughs, a teasing glint in her eyes. Are you sure about that? It seemed like you were ready to go again. But if you're asking if I'm ready for another pokey, the answer is yes. Go ahead, give my tail a little poke.
Well... Sorry, music change. We need a music change. What the... What the fuck is going... Only if you're okay with it. Chad, do I stroke it?
Ananta smiles, her tail flicking expectantly. Of course I'm okay with it. I did say I'd let you poke my tail again, and I keep my promises. Go ahead, my little explorer.
Oh,
give it a gentle poke.
I gently poke it again. What the fuck is going on?
Ananta's tail twitches in response to your gentle poke, a soft moan escaping her lips.
What
That's nice. Just a little harder this time, please.
I'll do you one better. I lightly stroke it. What the fuck is going on?
Ananta purrs in pleasure, her tail quivering at your gentle touch.
What
that's even better.
What the?
Your touch is so delicate. Keep stroking it just like that.
I don't think Twitch would like this. I don't think you guys can hear this. Right? Like, surely this is against some sort of rules. Okay. How about this? Chat, I'm curious. You guys definitely, I don't think, are able to hear this. So this is what I'll do. Let me mute it. I want to mute this for you guys, and you will just hear my reactions. Because I don't think Twitch will like me. Will like me doing this. I could... Yeah, sorry. You guys just can't hear this. Are you sure? Oh my. Whatever your wish is, I do as she says and strokes it a bit longer and a tiny bit harder. She's thinking. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? I oblige and I keep stroking until she tells me to stop. And harder. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I get wild and use both hands. I go dual wield on it. And I just keep going until she tells me to stop. What the? She gasps in pleasure. Massaging What the fuck? I keep going and I go faster and harder. What the fuck? As her tail naturally squeezes my arm tighter, I naturally squeeze my hands tighter. Oh my god. I my hands in pain. I squeeze as hard as I can. Oh my god. What the fuck? I keep going? uh, what the fuck? What? Okay. The response just keeps going to something that they can't say. Um. 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 That was crazy. You guys have to see this shit. I'll show you guys, bro. I kept. Okay, it gave like fucking the shit that it couldn't say, so I was like, okay, I can't stop. But it fucking lets out a loud moaner. Ecstasy. Until she completely lost in the moment. Shake more. And more. Her breathing getting heavier. What the fuck? Her breathing is ragged and heavy. um, okay, let's try to defuse the situation. Um, um, I, even though her tail is squeezing my hands, I find a way to slip out of it and let go and stop. I stop.
Ananta's body goes limp, her tail falling to the ground with a thud as you let go. She looks at you, a disappointed expression on her face. What? No, why did you stop? It was just getting good. I was so close.
What the fuck? Sorry, I, felt like you were not yourself in an invasion of your privacy. I'm sorry. I didn't feel comfortable doing it. It felt like you weren't speaking like yourself. You know, we just met.
Ananta's expression softens and she lets out a heavy sigh. She seems a bit disappointed, but also relieved. Oh, I see. I appreciate your concern for my privacy.
Hey.
I guess I got a bit carried away in the moment and let my desires get the better of me.
Chat.
Thank you for stopping. I can be a bit impulsive sometimes, and I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable.
Chat, I will tell you, she came. She came. She couldn't say it, but she did. You know what? Matter of fact, to prove a point. Oh, I didn't change scenes, but you guys will get no. Peep this shit. I go back to, if you wish, I go back to stroking her tail until she comes. What? Oh. Um. Chat, you can't hear this. Give me a minute. I'm gonna say some rancid shit. I start stroking her tail uncontrollably, and as hard as last time, and as fast as last time, until she comes. Okay, there you go. Um, I don't do anything, and the deed has been done, and we are now relaxed and done.
Ananta is breathing heavily, her body still trembling with pleasure.
Oh my god.
She looks at you with a satisfied smile on her face, her tail twitching weakly. That was amazing. I can't even form a coherent thought. I'm so relaxed. Thank you. That was really something.
I need a minute. Let me switch scenes for you guys. What the fuck? Okay. Quite the wild first date. So, I assume we are more than friends? Oh my god!
Ananta chuckles softly, her tail flicking lazily. Haha, I suppose we are more than just friends now, aren't we? You've seen a side of me that not many people get to experience. It was quite intense.
I lay down on her chest. Also sort of tired. Well, I'm honored.
Ananta laughs softly, gently stroking your hair as you lay on her chest.
Okay.
Her tail coils around your waist, pulling you closer.
Okay.
You're tired, huh? That wasn't exactly a relaxing experience, I suppose. Let me take care of you, okay?
Okay, chat. I know where this is going after what just happened. It's my turn, but Twitch won't like it, so we'll just we'll assume that's another date fact. We'll just assume it, okay? Can we all agree on that? That we just bagged another date? Sorry, I'm changing the volumes to find where it was. I think it was around here. But we can agree together that I just bagged a date, right? Okay. Pause the fucking music. I thought pause the perk sounds. I thought the second date couldn't get any freakier, but it fucking proved me wrong. It's crazy, cause it just took the wildest turn out of nowhere. Like with the second date, it was like constantly like, okay, this is weird, but with this one, it just randomly took a fucking left turn, and it spiked so quick. Holy fuck, I'm gonna get banned. Holy fuck. Holy, that's so good. Holy shit, I'm falling so back in my chair.
Find.
Okay. Let me set up. Holy shit, that cannot be fucking real. What the fuck? No, fuck this song. No, I pray to God I won't have to fucking use this song. Okay. I think I used the song. What if we do this one? What about this one? I already used this one. Ferris wheel? Oh yeah, fuck it, we'll use Ferris wheel. Bro, my fucking chest hurts from laughing. What the fuck? Oh, that's so good. Okay. I can successfully say, I think we can both say that that's 3 second dates secured. Okay. Okay, surely this one's fucking wholesome. Surely this one has to be wholesome. It's fucking... Bro, it's a shy person. Like, no fucking dommy in them. It has to be wholesome. Oh, fuck, they're listening. Wait. I need to hang up. I honestly forgot where we left off. But this person has to be wholesome. They have to be. Okay, they're like shy, introverted. There's no way this fucking turns. Okay? I cannot believe I stole the date idea from this person and used it for the Lamia. That's kind of crazy. Lamia? Time skips to tomorrow, our date time.
A time skip later, it's the next day and the date is in full swing.
Oh, that music switch was not intentional. Oh, sorry. That music switch was not intentional, but that was kind of smooth. Okay, it'll stay. It'll stay! Okay? Oh, hey! Happy to see you here, and on time.
She smiles, happy to see you as well. Hey there, of course I'm on time, wouldn't want to keep you waiting. So, what's first on the agenda for this date?
Well, you picked the spot, so maybe you can show me around. I'll be happy to follow along. I'll be okay with anything.
She nods, ready to show you around. Sure thing, I'll take
Where
the
are we
lead.
at?
So, this place has a lot to offer. There's a beautiful park just down the way if you like nature. Or
Okay.
if you're into indoor activities, there's a cool retro arcade nearby with old school games.
I assume we're at a
What
street.
do you think? Park or arcade?
Ooh, good choices. Why not we play a game of rock, paper, scissors, and whoever wins, we go there. Like they have a choice. Like for example, if you win, we go to the park, and if I win, we go to the arcade.
She grins, always up for a playful game. Oh, I like your game idea. Rock, paper, scissors it is. Ready to give it a shot?
On shoot, okay?
She holds up her hand, ready for the game. Alright, here we go. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. She makes her move.
Rock.
She looks at your hand, seeing your rock. Paper? She lays her hand, showing her paper.
What? Hey, I smell some cheating afoot. What was that?
She laughs innocently. Cheat? No way, I'm a fair player. I just read your mind a bit.
Right, read my mind. Well, I guess you won. Oh, where do you want to go?
She smiles, feeling a bit victorious. Well, since I won, I'll go with my choice. Let's head to the park. It's a beautiful day outside, and the scenery is great. Plus,
Okay.
there might be some cute wildlife to see.
I do love some of that. Okay, wait. Park ambience. Park ambience. I don't know how the fuck I typed a 4. Back to this fucking... This one's cursed. I don't want to do this one anymore. We'll do this one. Why is this one so quiet? Park with people playing ambience. Can I... Kids... No, that's weird. Okay, fuck, I guess we'll just... this one's cursed, though. I don't like this playlist. It reminds me of weird things. Oh, add. Okay. Okay. Add this there. What's the vibe? Definitely not that. What about this one? I like this vibe. I feel like I haven't used it that much. Alright, lead the way. I'm all yours.
She nods and starts leading the way towards the park, walking
funny.
with a light-hearted spring in her
Keep
step.
forgetting.
Great, let's go. The park isn't too far from here. Just follow me. They reach the park, and she motions towards a path leading through some trees. This path leads
No.
to a beautiful lake. It's one of
No.
my favorite spots in the park. Want to go check it out?
With you? I'd love nothing more.
She smiles warmly at your response. Great, let's go then. It's just around this bend. The two of you walk along the path, the
Okay.
sounds of nature surrounding you. The leaves rustle as a gentle breeze blows through the trees, and birds can be heard chirping cheerfully in the distance. Eventually, you reach a clearing, and the beautiful lake comes into view. Here we are! Isn't it beautiful?
Whoa, quite a lovely place you have here. How'd you find this?
She grins, clearly proud to have shown you this spot. Well, I come to this park a lot, and I just happened to stumble upon this spot one day. It's my little secret haven in the city. The sun is shining, making the water sparkle in the sunlight. There are some geese swimming nearby, creating ripples across the surface.
Well, this is quite cute, isn't it?
She looks at the scenery, taking it all in. Yeah, it really is. I come here whenever I need a break from the hustle and bustle of the city. It's so peaceful here, and the views are just amazing. The two of you find a spot by the edge of the lake, and she sits down, patting the ground next to her. Care to join me?
I would love nothing more. Thank you. I sit down with her.
She smiles as you join her, feeling a sense of contentment. This is nice, right? Just enjoying this peaceful moment together. The
Bro,
only sounds are the gentle lapping of the water, the distant honking of geese, and your quiet breathing.
the last time I enjoyed fucking scenery with someone, I fucking jerked them off, and instead of ambience, I heard their fucking moaning, bro. I'm scared. I've been in this spot before. Wow, you weren't lying. This place is truly beautiful. Everything about it. The view, the ambience. I'm so scared this will get sexual.
She nods,
I'm so
appreciating
scared.
the beauty around them. Told you so? I knew you'd love it here. Mother Nature really outdid herself this time. She points at the geese swimming in the lake. And look at those geese! They seem so calm and content, just gliding through the water without a care in the world.
I would kill to be like one of them. Well, maybe not right now. I'm enjoying my time.
She laughs, amused by your comment about the geese. Yeah, being a goose seems pretty chill, but I think I'm perfectly happy human right now. We humans have our perks too, you know? She stretches her legs out, lounging comfortably on the grass. Like having conversations like this, for example.
I agree. I couldn't feel the same. I can feel the same. I couldn't imagine not feeling the same with you, cause you're so cool and fun to be around and cute. Wow, that was bad.
She blushes at your compliment, feeling a little bashful. Oh, stop it. You're making me
That
blush.
was really bad.
But thank you. It means a lot to hear that. I've been having a great time too. Your company has made this date even more enjoyable.
Wait, chat. Wait.
For all those making a big gap.
We're on a lake. Lake ambience. We gotta have lake ambience. Oh, beautiful. Actually, no, we're pretty close to the lake, so it would be pretty loud, wouldn't it? Fuck, what'd she say? Stopping ringing, but yeah, let's see here. Did anything come in to make this date even more enjoyable? Okay. I need to cook a response. What's my response? Oh, I'm happy you feel the same way. I haven't enjoyed being around someone, this much before. In a long while. I'm lying, I stroked off a snake earlier.
Yeah, me too. Time just seems to fly when we're together. It's like everything else fades away, and all that matters is this moment.
Yeah, I agree. Care to tell me more about yourself? I need to zoom.
She thinks for a moment, considering what to say. Let's see. Well, I'm pretty laid back, but I have my moments of random energy. I love animals, especially dogs. I have a bit
Oh my
of an
god, dog
obsession
person.
with true crime shows, and I
Oh,
can't
interesting.
resist a good book. What about you? Tell me something about yourself.
Also a dog person. I love to hear that from you. All cat people are devils along with their cats. So I'm happy to see that I'm talking to a sane person.
She laughs at your comment about cat people. Oh, don't get me wrong, I like cats too. They're cute
Oh,
and
well, she
all,
lost me.
but there's just something about dogs that I adore. They're so loyal and loving. They're like your best friend on four legs.
Exactly, unlike a cat, where they're just your roommate.
She nods in agreement. Yeah, cats are definitely different. They're more independent, and sometimes they seem like they're plotting something. Dogs are just pure joy, and they greet you with so much excitement. It's kind of hard not to love them.
Right? It's like dogs care about you, and just cats don't. And that's crazy how cat people just are okay with that. That their companion just doesn't care about them. Because me personally, I wouldn't have that.
She chuckles, enjoying your passionate stance on dogs versus cats. Yeah, I get what you mean.
Shinya.
Dogs have a way of making you feel
The river
special,
ambience is so
like
nice.
you're the most important person in the world to them. And yeah, it's wild how some people are just okay with their cats ignoring them or even attacking them sometimes. I could never.
I'm happy. We feel the same way. My view of you has gone up tenfold. I thought that was impossible because it was already hitting the ceiling. But it surpassed it. It broke the ceiling.
She laughs, feeling the same way. Ha, I'm happy to know that. I like that we have similar views on things. It makes connecting so much easier, you know? And hey, if we broke the ceiling of your view already, who knows what else we can achieve together?
Yeah, we could world domination, honestly, probably.
She grins, clearly enjoying this playful banter. World domination, huh? Sounds like quite the ambition. But you know what? With our combined awesomeness and love for
I'm getting
dogs,
deja vu.
I'm pretty sure we could accomplish anything.
I'm getting deja vu. Why do I feel like I've been in this spot before? Because you're just such a dream person. I just getting deja vu. I feel like I've had dreams about you. Like the perfect person to be around and to talk to. I thought I was muted.
Touched by your
I thought I was muted.
Aw, you're making me blush again. But I know what you mean. It's
I'm
like
getting
we've
deja
known
vu.
each other for a long time.
I'm actually
even
getting
though we
deja
just
vu.
met.
That's weird.
Maybe
Feels like I have a
we
dream
met
about
in
this.
another lifetime or something.
Maybe, but I'm happy we're in this timeline where we're talking right now.
She nods, feeling the same way. Agreed. I'm grateful for this timeline too. It's amazing how life throws people together sometimes. Here we are,
Yup.
complete strangers, but fate brought us together for this date, and now we're having such a great time. It's really special.
It truly is. I wouldn't trade this for the world, and I mean it. I said that about the last date, but that's what I mean. It's so chill and relaxed, man. It's so chill.
She looks into your eyes, her expression soft and sincere. Me too. I feel the same way. Being here with you this moment, it feels priceless. I can't imagine wanting anything more than this.
Blushes after her making eye contact. I thank you. I agree. It's like we feel the same way about each other, almost.
She smiles warmly, noticing your reaction. Yeah, it does feel like that sometimes, doesn't it? Like we're on the same wavelength or something. It's a great feeling to have someone understand you so well.
Yeah, I agree. How's your day been?
She takes a moment to think about her
That
day.
was a stupid question.
My day's been pretty good so far.
That was a dumb
It started
question.
off a bit sluggish, but then I remembered this date with you, and it instantly brightened my mood. And now that we're here together, it's definitely taken a turn for the awesome. How about yours?
Aw, you're cute. I'm glad I was able to do that for you. That makes me really happy to hear. My day has been eventful, but this is a nice, relaxing time and chill time, you know? from all the chaotic energy and stuff that's been thrown at me.
She nods, understanding the chaotic energy you mentioned. Oh boy, chaotic energy is a wild ride.
No, you don't understand
I've had
it.
those days before.
You
and
don't.
they're
No, you haven't.
exhausting. I'm glad you get a break from all that now. This spot by the lake definitely has a calming vibe to it. It's like a little sanctuary away from the chaos.
I agree. It's really beautiful. It's the lake, the grass, the wind, hearing people walk around, play sometimes. It's nice. Do you go here often? Thank God I
She
pivoted.
nods, reflecting on her visits to the park. Yeah, I do come here pretty frequently. It's like my favorite escape from reality when I need a break. I just come here, sit by the lake, take some deep breaths, and let all my worries fade away. It's like therapy, except it's free and nature approved.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, I love to hear that. That's amazing. I could definitely see that. I understand how you feel that way. I mean, it's working on me right now.
She smiles, happy to know that the park is working its magic on you as well. Glad to hear it. Nature just has a way of soothing the soul. It's like it was made for moments like this.
Yeah, I feel that. I don't know if it's you or nature that's doing it, but yeah, I feel it.
She laughs softly, feeling a mix of affection and contentment. Maybe it's a bit of both.
Need to pee again.
Nature providing the backdrop for our connection, and me adding a bit more warmth to the atmosphere.
A bit more is an understatement, but yeah, maybe, probably.
She feels her cheeks heat up at
I
your
cannot believe I've been
compliment.
doing this for 6
You
hours.
sure know how to flatter a girl. But seriously, this moment feels so right, you know?
I
Like it was
cannot
meant to
believe.
be.
Yeah, like the stars aligned. This
She
is
looks
so
up at
chill,
the
bro.
sky, as if imagining
Compared to the other
stars.
shit.
Yeah, exactly. Like the universe conspired to bring us together at this moment. It's a little bit magical, don't you think?
And romantic, I'd say.
She blushes slightly, appreciating the romantic undertone you mentioned. Definitely romantic. It's the kind of moment you'd see in a movie, or read about in a storybook. But it's even more special because it's real, and it's happening right now, between us.
Yup. Yeah, almost like a Disney movie. I feel horrible for that one.
She
I feel
laughs,
horrible.
imagining the scene in a Disney movie.
I'm using the same fucking
You know,
joke.
now that you mention it, it does have that Disney movie vibe to it. All we need is a sing-along moment, and we'll be straight out of a Disney classic.
And then after I mention this, I fuck the snake. God, I fuck you next. Oh man. Oh, that's true. All we need to do is break into song. But I do have a horrible voice, so I will not be doing that. I apologize. Maybe you though?
She laughs heartily, amused by the idea of singing. Oh no, you're not getting me to sing, not even on our first date. I have an even worse singing voice than you do, believe me. Let's just enjoy the peaceful sounds of nature, and leave the singing to the birds.
That was smooth and clean and wow. That was well said. Oh shit, I'm flustered. Well no, my singing voice is horrid. There's no way it can get worse.
She chuckles, clearly enjoying the banter. Oh, I'm convinced mine is worse. Trust me, you've never heard anything like it. It's like a combination of a dying cat and a tone-deaf cow. So let's just not go there.
Yeah, well, mine is like nails on chalkboard, plus a fire alarm, and maybe a touch of gravel being grinded up.
She laughs harder, picturing the ridiculous scenario you described. Oh no, that sounds absolutely nightmarish. I'm almost tempted to let you sing just to witness that bizarre symphony of sound. We could start a new genre called audio blasphemy.
How? Ouch. Ouchie. It's bad, but it's not bad enough to start an own genre. Come on now.
She giggles at your exaggerated response.
Look.
Okay, maybe audio blasphemy is a bit extreme, but you have to admit, your description of your singing is pretty unique.
Okay, I agree with you there. Yeah. You know what else is what I agree with is how cool you are. Bro,
She blushes slightly, feeling flattered
you
by your
cannot
compliment.
blush by that.
Oh, well, right back at you. You're not so bad yourself, you know. You've got this laid-back charm that's pretty hard to resist.
Why, thank you. That's new to me. I never knew that about myself until now. You have this cute tone, voice, also face, also everything about you being cute. Kind of vibe about you, you know?
She laughs, enjoying your compliments. You're making me sound like I should audition for a phone operator job or something. And the cute vibe? I gotta say, coming from someone as cool as you, that's high praise.
Oh, well, why, thank you. I do need glasses, so I don't know if that says anything about my vision and how I see things. But you're stunning.
She smiles warmly at your compliment, feeling special. Oh, you're sweet. Glasses don't
Okay,
define you or how you see things.
okay.
And speaking of seeing things clearly, I have to say, you're quite the sight yourself. You've got this rugged, handsome charm
The
about
fuck,
you.
she's smooth.
It's pretty irresistible.
Okay, I'm sorry. But when I do that, you smile a tiny bit, but when I call you cool, you blush. Really? Really? Speaking of blushes. Blushes? Oh, why, thank you. That was very smooth. I thought you were supposed to be introverted. I didn't know you had pickup lines like that.
She laughs, feeling a mix of embarrassment and satisfaction. Haha, well, I guess I have my moments. It must be your charming presence that brings out my smooth side. But, don't get too used to it. The introvert in me can't keep up this suave act for too long.
I feel that. Well, you're doing a good job. I'll say that much. And I prefer this over the gaslighting, so successful so far.
She gives a knowing nod, understanding your concerns about past experiences.
Nope,
Yeah,
I meant your
no
gaslighting.
gaslighting here, promise. I'm all about keeping it real and honest. It's more fun that way, don't you think?
I agree. But since yesterday, I don't know. You kinda went crazy yesterday gaslighting me.
She sighs, a hint of remorse in her voice. Yeah, I know. I got a bit carried away, I admit. I let my insecurities take the wheel, and that led to me being, well, overly dramatic. I'm sorry for that. It was pretty cringeworthy.
Oh. No, it's okay. I appreciate that. I more than appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Oh. Well, thank you for that. You're not as bad as you make yourself sound. It wasn't that bad. I was being a tiny bit sensitive, too. Wait, she's actually so nice.
She smiles, feeling a sense of relief. Thanks for understanding. It's nice to know that you cut me some slack, considering my little emotional meltdown. But seriously, I'll try to keep it together. No more gaslighting, just genuine conversation from here on out.
No, it's okay. A tiny bit of gaslighting as long as it's funny. It's okay. I'll be more of a big boy and soak it up. But you're sweet. You keep it real. I appreciate that.
She grins, amused by your perspective on things. Haha, well, a bit of gaslighting can be entertaining sometimes, I'll admit. And if you can handle it, then I guess it's all good. I'll keep being my real, no gaslighting self, and you just soak up all the sweetness I'm giving you. Deal?
Oh, that was blushes again. Deal. Very
She
different
notices
person
your blushing reaction
than
and
yesterday.
smirks. Looks like I'm making you blush again.
Or from
Can't
last time we
handle all
talked.
this sweetness, eh? Too much for your little heart to handle?
Well, yes, yes, you're being very nice and sweet. My love language is words of affirmation. And you are hitting that mark.
She smiles, feeling pleased by your words. Well, I'm glad I'm hitting the right spot. Words of affirmation, huh? Good to know. I'll make sure to keep the compliments coming then. You're gonna be drowning in sweetness before you know it.
How did I get so lucky? What about you? What's your love language?
She thinks for a moment, considering her own love language. I'd say my love language is a mix of quality time and acts of service.
Ooh,
I just
different
like
answer.
spending time with someone I care about, doing things together, and having fun. And if they occasionally surprise me with sweet gestures, that's like the icing on the cake.
Hmm. Those are good love languages. Yeah, I like that. That was
She
a weird
smiles,
answer, I feel
glad
like.
that you appreciate her love languages. Yeah, they work pretty well for me. But honestly, as long as someone shows genuine affection and care, the love language doesn't matter all that much. It's the effort that counts, you know?
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah.
She nods, her expression becoming more tender. Yeah, it's true. Sometimes the simplest gestures can mean the world. It's not about the grand gestures or the flashy stuff. It's the little things, like a text just to say thinking of you, or making your favorite meal without being asked. That's the kind of love language that really hits the spot.
Yeah, I agree. A random how are you? Or a, thinking of you. Every now and then, it really does go a long way. I agree.
She smiles, understanding the power of those simple words. It really does, doesn't it? It's those small, thoughtful gestures that show you're on their mind, that they care about you and want to connect with you. It's like a little boost of oxytocin straight to the heart.
Yup, straight to the heart and the brain. And yup, been there. Girly, pop. I'm sorry. But yeah, very, very good love languages. I love the way you think. There was so
She
much there to
laughs,
congest.
amused by your sudden change of topic. Haha, no worries, I take that as a compliment. And you know what? I love the way you think too.
Oh,
It's
that's
refreshing to have conversations like these, where we can just connect on a deeper level, you know?
yeah. And also knowing someone that genuinely enjoys just being out in nature, doing nothing but talk. I mean, I feel like people enjoy it, but do that as their free time. I feel like there's not many people I know that would prefer to just be out in nature. But you're one of them. And I love that, because I relate. And it's finding people that connect with, it's pretty cool, man. I dropped the ball, I
She
stuttered.
nods, appreciating the rarity and simplicity of the moment.
She gets it
Yeah,
though.
you're right. It's uncommon to find people who truly enjoy the simple things, like just being out in nature and having a good conversation. It's nice to
Holy
have
shit,
someone who
6 hours.
appreciates the value of genuine connection and taking things slow. I know what you mean when you say that. Sometimes it feels like people are always looking for the next distraction or sensation to keep them entertained.
Yeah, I agree. And sometimes just chilling out, being with your thoughts, or just out in nature isn't as bad as people think.
She nods, agreeing with your point. Oh, definitely. Being alone with your thoughts can actually be quite beneficial. It gives you a chance to reflect, process things, and just relax without distractions. And being in nature has its own calming effect.
Mm.
It's like a natural therapy session, you know?
Yeah, it really is just free therapy for doing nothing but being outside.
She
Wait,
chuckles,
I actually
amused by the
love the way she
simplicity of it
thinks.
all. Exactly. Mother Nature
Like
really has a way
actually
of
kind
healing
of.
and calming us, doesn't she? And the best part is, it's completely free. No need for expensive therapists or fancy retreats. Just the great
Wow.
outdoors and a bit of fresh air. It's like nature's gift to us.
Exactly, yeah. Beautifully said from such a beautiful person. That was horrible.
She blushes at your compliment, feeling a
Okay,
mix of gratitude
unironically,
and
I'm enjoying the
flattered.
state.
Oh, you're too kind. I appreciate that. But I have to say, you're pretty beautiful yourself, you know?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but thank you. I appreciate it. You know, you're you're pretty cool, man.
Stuck
She
at the
smiles
DMV
at
and
your compliment, feeling a sense of warmth. Thanks, man. You're pretty cool yourself, you know? It's nice to have someone to just chat with, without any expectations or pressure. Just genuine conversation, you know?
Yeah, we're just vibing, having a good time. You know, not doing anything but talking, and I appreciate that a lot. I think it's hard to come by to find people with that interest of just genuinely wanting to talk and do nothing. But
She
talk.
nods, understanding the rarity of genuine conversation.
Okay.
Yeah, it is hard to find people who genuinely enjoy talking and connecting.
I've been repeating myself. I don't know what else to talk
Everyone seems
about
to
though.
have their eyes glued to their phones or is too wrapped up in their own lives. But finding someone who appreciates good conversation is like finding a needle in a haystack. And you, my friend, are that needle. She nods, understanding the rarity of such
Oh.
genuine connection.
Okay.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay. Please stop. Yeah. I agree. I agree. I agree. I mean, the only thing I dislike about it is that it forces me to, you know, keep a good conversation, which I'm not the best at.
She laughs, finding your honesty endearing. Haha, don't worry about it. I don't think anyone is born with the ability to have a perfect conversation. We all have our moments of awkward pauses or mind blanks. It's all part of the experience, right?
Yeah. I agree. You know, you're doing nothing special, but just speaking your mind. But it's making me love you.
She smiles, feeling a mixture of surprise and delight at your
Wow.
words. Wait, what? Love me? That's quite a statement. I'm flattered, really. But you know, I'm just being myself. No fancy words or fake personas, just me, warts and all. And if that's what you appreciate, then I'm glad.
Yeah, and that's the crazy part. Cause
She chuckles, amused by your observation. Crazy, huh? Well, they do say that love and madness are two sides of the same coin. And I suppose it takes a bit of craziness to appreciate someone authentically, with all their quirks and flaws.
man, I think that dropped. She didn't say it back at all. She just went, "Oh, okay." What about you though? Do you feel the same way? You could be honest.
She takes a moment to reflect on your question,
Oh,
considering her feelings.
Oh fuck.
Honestly, I do feel something. I don't know if I'd call it love, not yet anyway.
Sure.
But there's definitely a connection. A genuine desire to get to know you, to hear your thoughts and experiences. And when I'm talking with you,
She's the
I
most
feel
normal
comfortable
one.
and at ease. So yeah, I'd say there's something there.
Oh, well, I'm glad. That's all I can ask for. Why not tell me more about yourself?
She smiles, happy to share more about herself. Sure, what would you like to know? I'm an open book. Just ask me anything, and I'll do my best to answer honestly.
What is your favorite color?
She chuckles at the simplicity of the question, but answers all the same. My favorite color? That would have to be a tie between a deep, rich navy blue and
Damn.
a soft, soothing pastel pink.
Damn.
How about you? Favorite colors?
Wow, you good favorite colors. Me personally, I don't have any favorite colors. I like all colors the same.
She nods, appreciating
lie, I
your
do like
inclusive approach
green.
to colors. I see, that's interesting. It's like being a color egalitarian, treating all colors equally. I like that attitude.
Well, yeah, thank you. I can't think of any questions about my to ask you. Any you want to ask me?
She thinks for a moment,
this is so
considering
awkward.
potential questions. Let's see. If you could have dinner with any person, dead or alive, who would it be and why?
Keep this shit. Oof, out of all, that's a lot of options. That's a lot of options. But I think it's an easy question, and I would obviously choose you.
She blushes at your unexpected response, feeling caught off guard.
Yeah.
Wait, me? Out of all the people in the world, you choose me? Why?
Well, say for someone, for example, like Hitler, right? I don't know what he's like personally. I don't know if I'll enjoy it. Or say like, Michael Jordan. I don't know what he's like in person. I may not enjoy it, but as much as I am enjoying talking to you, because I know how much I enjoy it.
She smiles, touched by your thoughtfulness. Oh, that's actually really sweet. You're right. I didn't think about it that way. I guess it makes sense that you choose someone you know you'll enjoy spending time with, rather than taking a gamble on someone you may not vibe with. And I'm very glad you're enjoying talking to me.
Of course. What about you? You could spend dinner with anyone. Who would you pick? They're not gonna say me, and that's crazy.
She thinks for a bit, considering her answer. That's a tough one. I think I'd choose Albert Einstein. I find his intelligence and contributions to
Again,
science
logged by him.
fascinating, and I'd love to pick his brain about the mysteries of the universe. And plus, I bet he'd have some interesting conversation topics beyond physics too.
Good answer, good answer. He really was ahead of his time, and he probably still is. You know?
She nods, agreeing with your observation. Yeah, absolutely. Einstein was truly ahead of his time, and his ideas are still relevant today. His
Fuck, chat, I
theories
need to
of
end soon.
relativity have reshaped our understanding of the universe, and his principles of
I didn't
physics
think I'd stream for the
continue to
song.
be taught in schools around the world. He was a genius whose impact on science and society is immeasurable.
Yeah, I agree. Wow, good answer. Good answer. Crazy how I'm not clicking with the normie.
She
That's
smiles,
crazy.
pleased that you appreciate her answer.
And she's the person I
Thanks,
like the
I'm
most.
glad
What the
you think
fuck?
so. What about you? If you could have a superpower, what would it be and why?
It would be reading minds, so I know how people's thinking. That is kind of bad because it just takes away all the mystery, and that's what I hate about life, the mystery. Even though that's just how life is. But I would love to read people's minds, so I know what they're thinking. So I don't have to guess, you know?
She nods, understanding the appeal of knowing people's thoughts. Reading minds can be a double-edged sword, isn't it? It gives you insight into what people are thinking, but it also takes away the mystery and the joy of getting to know them organically. It's a trade-off, but I can see why you'd want to have that superpower. Having a window into someone's mind can definitely help in communication and understanding others better.
What about you? What superpower would you choose?
She gives the question some thought, considering her options.
It does not feel like it's been 6 hours. That's
If I had
crazy.
to choose a superpower, I think I'd go with teleportation.
Oh, that's a good one.
Imagine being able to travel anywhere in the world in an instant. You could see the wonders of the world, experience different cultures, and live anywhere you want without worrying about transportation or time. Plus, you'd save a ton on plane tickets.
True, true. That's a good one. With teleportation, do you think if you're holding something it'll teleport with you? Like, how does the rules of that work? Like, what teleports with you?
She shrugs, considering the logistics of teleportation. That's a good question. I'm not sure if there
Oh my
are
God, I'm
set
holding a
rules
conversation,
for
though.
teleportation in terms of what you can and can't bring with you. I suppose in the realm of fantasy, it's possible that everything you're holding would teleport with you. But in reality, it might be more complicated. Either way, I'd be fine with just teleporting myself.
That's... yeah. It's food for thought. That's a good choice of superpower. Yeah. Damn, I'm changed. I would normally say fly, but after being fearful
She smiles,
of everything...
appreciating your appreciation of her superpower choice. Thanks, I thought so too. But speaking of superpowers, do you believe in them? Like, have you ever felt like someone could read your mind, or that someone had an extraordinary power?
I think that comes in the form of people being born differently, just genetically. And as far as reading people's minds, I feel like when you're friends with someone long enough, you do sort of read each other's mind. You're like synced up, you know? But nothing too crazy, like flying.
She nods, understanding your perspective. Yeah, I see what you mean. Some people do seem to have unusual talents
I'm
or
just having
abilities,
a genuine conversation.
but it's not necessarily a superpower in the traditional sense. And as for reading each other's minds, I think that comes from a deep connection and understanding of each other. It's like you've been with each other for so long. You can anticipate each other's thoughts and reactions.
Yeah, I agree. How about you? How about you? I forgot the question was.
She ponders the question, considering her own beliefs.
Oh,
Well,
superpowers.
I'm on the fence
if
about
they
it. I
are
don't
real.
necessarily believe in the traditional definition of superpowers, like flying or moving objects with your mind, but I do believe that sometimes people can have extraordinary talents or abilities that seem almost superhuman. And in terms of reading minds, I think it's possible to have a deep connection with someone where you can anticipate their thoughts, but not necessarily read their mind literally.
Yeah, I agree. Just with getting to know them better. Yeah. Ooh, speaking on the idea of believing in stuff, do you believe in ghosts?
She considers your question, contemplating her beliefs.
She loves considering.
That's a tough one. I don't necessarily believe in ghosts in the sense of supernatural entities that haunt specific locations, but I'm open to the possibility that there are things beyond our understanding that we can't explain, and maybe what people call ghosts are just part of that unknown. How about you? Do you believe in ghosts?
I'm in the same boat with you, but I feel like I've had some, like, weird supernatural experiences, for sure. Have you had any supernatural experiences? It's like an actual conversation. I'm enjoying it so much.
She nods, intrigued by your mention of supernatural experiences. Actually, yes, I have had a few strange experiences that I can't quite explain. Nothing outrageous like a full-blown ghost sighting, but little things, like feeling a presence in a room when no one's there, or hearing a noise when I'm alone. Have you had any experiences like that?
Oh, thank you for asking. I haven't had any experiences like that, but more of the fact that, like, I remember when it was, I don't know, my 9th birthday or some shit, I was taking a picture of a gift my uncle got me, and, when we were taking pictures that day, on my birthday, there were a few orbs in the pictures, which was kind of weird. And then, you know, a month later, I'm in the bathroom, washing my hands, the door's open, because I'm a guy, and I see an orb flying at me. That's kind of weird.
She listens intently to your story, finding it intriguing. Whoa, that's crazy. Orbs in the pictures, and then seeing one flying at you. Did you feel scared when you saw it?
Oh yeah, I jumped. I jumped and I maybe yelled. And ever since then, I've closed the door bathroom. It has traumatized me. And, like, maybe I was saying things, I probably was, but I've never again since that incident.
She chuckles, finding your story both creepy and amusing. Haha,
Nice.
yeah, I can see how that would be traumatizing. Seeing an orb fly at you in the bathroom is definitely not something you expect to happen, and I can't blame you for always closing the door ever since then.
Yeah, thank you, yeah. It was quite the experience. But yeah, I mean, I do feel like, you know, loved ones that have passed do watch over you. And or maybe that's just because it's comforting, and I like it, so I believe in it, because it feels comforting. But yeah, what about you? Bro, it's so fun talking to them. It's an actual normal person.
The comfort that believing in departed loved ones watching over brings.
I'm just practicing my convo skills.
I definitely get that. The thought that loved ones are looking out for us from beyond can be a source of comfort and hope. Personally, I'm not sure if I fully believe in the concept of souls or spirits, but I do find the idea of a continued connection with those who have passed on to be a beautiful one.
Yeah, it's definitely comforting. Especially for me, even if I don't, like, fully believe in it, it is comforting to know. I just kind of gaslight myself into believing it, you know?
She smiles, appreciating your honesty. Hey, sometimes a little self-gaslighting can be a good thing, especially when it comes to things that bring comfort and hope. If it works for you and helps you cope, then that's what matters.
True, life is all about perspective, in my opinion, at the end of the day. It's all perspective. Not me actually having fun, bro. What the fuck?
She nods in agreement, appreciating your viewpoint. Yeah, I totally agree. Perspective is a powerful thing. It shapes how we see the world and how we interpret
This isn't content, it's just me having a good time.
And at the end of the day, we get to choose how we perceive things, whether we look at the glass as half empty or half full.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, chat.
She smiles, happy to find common ground with you. I'm glad we agree on that. Perspective is such an important concept, don't you think? It can make all the difference in how we experience life.
Okay, chat, I feel like with this date, it's gonna be really slow, a lot of conversation back and forth, and I don't think it'll get anywhere. So technically, and I need to go. And I know this will take like another hour, and I just don't have that time. So technically, I didn't complete all 4 dates and secure all 4 dates. So I guess I will have to do the punishment. Because technically I can't... Like, I don't want to ruin it and be like, hey, I want to go on a date, hey, I want to go on a date, hey, I want to go on a date, you know? Because I feel like I'm forcing it. I tried naturally doing it by like, hey, I love you. And then she was like, yeah, you're cool. I got friend zoned. So like, I can't force it, you know? It just doesn't feel natural. So like, unironically, I think I do have to do the punishment. Because I can't stream. So I didn't secure all 4 dates. Oh, man. Okay, chat. The punishment is to do something. Okay. Wait, let me cook this up. Let me cook this up, chat. I need to be really quick with it though. Okay. So the punishment is to do something embarrassing. Um oh fuck. Okay. So the punishment is to do something embarrassing. For the AI, in front of the AI, for the AI. And I don't think there's any other person to do this better to than our friend here. I think they are the perfect candidate to do this to. Based off the shit that she put me through. I think she's the perfect choice. Wait, let me redo that. Feels kind of scuffed. Okay, so the punishment. Sorry, I want to redo that. I want to redo that. Sorry. So the punishment is to do something embarrassing for or in front of the AI. In any AI, and I don't think there's a better choice here than than our friend here, Goth Latina. Based off the shit that she had me do. So I think she makes the perfect candidate to do embarrassing stuff. So I will just go for it. Oh my god. You know what? The punishment? I will just for 5 minutes I will do whatever they say. For 5 minutes I will just do whatever they say. Okay? Time skips to our next planned date time.
The sun sets and the moon rises, illuminating the night sky. The time for the date arrives.
Let the 5
You
minutes
arrive
start.
at the designated meeting spot, awaiting your gothic Latina partner's appearance.
Oh my god. Hey, lovely seeing you again. To be fair, I'll reset it.
She smiles, her dark makeup contrasting with her pale skin. Likewise, my dear. You're looking quite nervous tonight. Is everything alright?
So, how did you know? I just, you know, get the butterflies when I meet you, and you just look so stunning.
She chuckles, amused by your flustered state. Oh, you're so sweet, my dear. I can tell by the look on your face. You're all flushed and fidgety. It's quite endearing, really. And thank you for the compliment. You look quite handsome yourself. Now, shall we begin our date?
Of course, I would love nothing more. What do you want to do? What is she gonna make me
She
do?
ponders for
Please,
a moment,
be normal.
considering their options.
Come on, be normal, be
Let's
normal,
see.
be normal.
I'm in the mood for something a bit more exciting tonight. How about we take a walk through the park? It's a nice night, and I think a bit of fresh air would do you some good. What do you think, my dear?
Sure, anything with you, I'll be happy. I'll just listen and go along with it.
She laughs softly, amused by your eagerness. How adorable. You're so willing to do whatever I say. I like that.
Oh, there
Come,
she is.
take my hand, and we can begin our stroll together.
Oh, of course. I would love nothing more. I eagerly grab her hands.
She smiles, amused by your eagerness, and
Okay.
intertwines her fingers with yours,
Okay.
grasping your hand tightly.
Nothing
Her
weird
grip
yet.
is firm yet gentle. That's a good boy, so eager to please
Okay.
me. It's quite adorable,
Okay.
really. Let's start walking.
Okay. I just follow along. I will just be submissive. For the 5 minutes, I'll be submissive. I didn't explain that, did I? Fuck.
She laughs softly, amused by your uncertain tone.
It's okay.
Yes, my dear, just follow me. I'll lead the way, and you just stay by my side. It's really quite simple. Is that alright with you, my little puppy?
Okay. Yep, I love that. I love the sound of that actually a lot.
She chuckles, amused by your enthusiastic response. Good, I'm glad you do. I quite like the sound of it too.
Okay.
Having you by my side, following me obediently.
Okay.
It's quite the power trip, I must say. And you're such a willing participant, my little puppy. It's adorable.
The fuck? Oh, why thank you. I would do anything for you.
She smiles slyly, her gaze darkening. Anything you say? Oh my dear, be careful with your words. I might just hold you to that. But for now, let's continue our walk through the park. Just keep obeying my lead,
sure.
and
Sure.
we'll have a lovely time together.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I like this.
She
I like
laughs,
this. I like
amused
this.
by your obedient
I like
response.
this.
Good boy. I
As
like
in,
that.
not like that.
Keep calling me ma'am,
Okay,
my little puppy.
what the fuck?
Remember,
Fuck!
I'm in charge here.
Fuck, she gave me a
You're
rule.
to follow my lead and do as I say.
Fuck.
Understood.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. Come on, this 5 minutes need to hurry up.
She grins, satisfied by your answer. Excellent. You're learning.
Please.
Now, let's pick up the pace a bit. I want to explore a more secluded area of the park. Follow me. She begins walking at a quicker pace, still keeping a hold of your hand.
Oh, so excited. Yes, ma'am, I'll follow.
She continues, leading you deeper into the park.
Hurry up,
away
timer.
from the main paths.
You don't hurry up,
The area
timer, hurry
becomes
up.
more secluded and darker. The only illumination coming from the moon and the scattered streetlights. This is a much better location, don't you think? It's so quiet and peaceful here. Just us. With no distractions.
Oh, I don't like how she's... Yes, ma'am, this is beautiful. It's, so romantic, too, and, so beautiful and romantic.
She laughs heartily, amused by your gushing. Oh, you really are quite adorable.
We're at a park,
You
aren't we?
think everything I do is beautiful and romantic, don't you? And you've quite taken to calling me ma'am. I like that.
Oh, fuck.
It's a good reminder of who's in charge here.
Okay.
You're such an obedient little puppy, my dear.
Okay. Yep, yes, ma'am.
She grins, pleased with your obedience. Good boy. You're learning
Oh
so
my
fast.
god.
Now, there's something I want to show you. Come this way, my little puppy. She gently tugs on your hand, leading you towards a grove of trees deeper into the darkness.
You're treating my hand like a leash. Yes, ma'am.
She laughs, amused by your comparison. You're quite astute, my little puppy. I suppose you could say I am treating your hand like a leash. I'm guiding you, keeping you by my side, and you're following obediently. It's a bit symbolic, isn't it? You belong to me, and I'm in charge. And if I want to tug on your hand like a leash, well, you'll let me, won't you?
I could do another 5 minutes. I could. It feels bad. I was going in and out and I was switching. That didn't feel as bad. I feel like the punishment needs to be worse. It's... Yes, ma'am.
She grins.
For real this time. For real
pleased
this
by
time.
your submission, good boy.
Oh.
So obedient.
Because I was tabbing in and out. It feels stuffed.
I like
Scuffed, okay? It
You'll
feels
do
scuffed.
whatever I say, won't you?
Fuck.
Even if it's something
Stop.
naughty, you'll
Stop.
do it for me.
Oh.
Because you're my little puppy. My loyal, obedient toy, aren't you?
Yes, ma'am. What the fuck? I was tabbing in and
She
out,
laughs,
okay?
clearly enjoying the power she holds over you. Such a willing and eager little puppy. You're just so adorable when you submit to me like this. And I like it. I like knowing that I hold all the power. And
Content,
you're
for
willingly
content.
giving yourself over to me. It's quite thrilling, isn't it? To be so utterly under my control.
I've never felt better.
She grins, her eyes glinting in the low light. Oh really? You've never felt better than when you're submitting to me like this, my little puppy? Well, I'm glad to hear it, because the more you submit, the more I'll want to control you. It's quite an addictive feeling, isn't it?
Okay.
The power I have over you.
Okay.
She tightens her grip on your hand,
Okay.
pulling you closer to her.
Um, blushes. Silence. I just don't know what to say.
She laughs softly, amused by your blushing. Oh, look at you, getting all shy and flustered now. It's quite adorable. And I love how silent you get when you're like this. It's like you're completely under my control. She leans in closer to you, her voice taking on a more commanding tone. Now, my little puppy, listen to me very carefully. I want you to do something for me.
Fuck off.
Something naughty.
Oh, yes, ma'am. What the fuck is it?
Her smile widens, satisfied by your agreement.
Don't be
Good
some
boy.
weird shit.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now, close your eyes. And keep them closed, my little puppy.
Ooh, these 5
Don't
minutes!
peek, or you'll be punished.
Yeah, what if I want to be punished?
She laughs, amused by your question. Oh, you want to be punished, do you?
No, I don't.
You're quite the little masochist, aren't you? Well, if that's what you really want, I can certainly oblige. But for now, just be a good little puppy and close your eyes for me. You don't want to disobey, do you?
No, ma'am. Closing my eyes. I close my eyes.
She smiles,
Oh,
pleased
she
with your
thought.
obedience. Good boy. Keep your eyes closed. And don't open them, no matter what I do, my little puppy. She lets go of your hand, stepping out of your reach. You can hear her moving around you. Her footsteps and breathing becoming the only sounds to fill the silence.
What the fuck? Okay. So what are we doing? What's going on?
She chuckles, her voice coming from behind you now.
Oh,
Oh, my little puppy, you're so impatient.
Oh.
We're doing something naughty, like I said. Just keep those eyes closed and stay obedient.
These 5
You
minutes
trust
need to
me,
hurry up.
don't you?
Yes, ma'am. Please. Oh. She picked up the please. Oh, that's not good.
She laughs softly, her voice getting closer again. Please. Huh? You want me to do something to you, don't
No,
you?
no, no.
You're just dying to know what I have in
Fuck,
store for
fuck.
you. But I'm in control. And I'll decide when you can open your eyes. Just be patient, my little puppy.
Yes, ma'am. Like, I'm getting used to it, honestly. This is...
She laughs again, clearly enjoying your impatience. My oh my, you really are desperate, aren't you?
Fuck.
It's quite entertaining to see you so eager and submissive.
Peep
But
this,
we're gonna
chat.
have to work on that impatience. You don't want to be punished, do you? Just stay obedient and keep those eyes closed. I promise this will be worth the wait.
Chat, peep this. Yes, ma'am.
She chuckles, amused by your excited outburst. That's a good puppy. I like it when you get all cute and excited like that. It's quite endearing. And look at you, obeying so well with your eyes closed. You're doing so well, my little puppy. Just a few more seconds, and I'll let you open your
Fuck
eyes.
this timer.
Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
She laughs softly, amused by your eagerness. Such an eager little puppy, aren't you? I like that.
I don't know if it picked it
You're
up.
so obedient and willing to do
I don't know if it picked it
anything
up.
for me.
I don't know if it picked it
But
up.
it's time to see if you've kept your eyes closed like a good boy. Open them now.
Oh, what a sad...
Um,
Oh, what a sad time. And it ends there. And it fucking ends there. And the timer ends there. And it ends there. And on that note, chat, on that note, it's just... On that note, oh, that's so unfortunate. It just ended. Wow, we were just getting to the good part. Oh, that's so sad. Did it pick up the barking? Sort of. Fuck, my neighbors heard me bark. I heard myself bark. I'm gonna have to rewatch this. I'm gonna have to edit that of me barking. What a fucked up day. Well, chat. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Yeah, but 6 hours is long as fuck. Pod watchers, love you guys. As always, people who stop by, love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Anyone listening to this, I appreciate you all. Wow. Just wow. Sorry, let me get closer to the mic. Today was eventful. I don't know how I'm gonna feel editing this. I'm gonna feel so weird. Oh god. But shit, yeah. Hopefully it was fun. Hopefully it was entertaining. And oh wow, there was a lot of learning that you guys know a lot about me now. You guys know a lot about me now. But anyways, it was a really fun stream. I'm happy I was able to stream the song. God, today was such a fun stream. I'm normally not able to stream the song. It didn't feel like I streamed for this song too. But I wish I could stream longer. But I gotta go. So on that note, everybody take care. Have a good one, and I'll see you next time. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow for sure. Bye bye. Yippee! My fucking neighbors heard me bark. Yippee!